Lavender Rain from Brazil going up against Nicolas from Chile. Other side of the bracket, it's the same region versus region. It's going to be Ytex having the run of his life on winner's side yesterday. We'll break it down in just a second. Going up, who's from Brazil, going up against Snake Doe, also from Chile. So winner's side is Brazil versus Chile.
About Ytex real quick. He took down Grug, 3-0. He took down Zeus, 3-0. And then he took down Scorpion Prox, 3-0. All right, let me tell you something about that. That is something that's very serious, and I'll tell you guys all the time. Sector Mataro, right?
Yes.
Sector Mataro, absolutely insane.
That's right, and you're going to be seeing the lethality of that later on. In losers, Sonic Fox versus Scorpion Prox. Gurr versus Christian Murillo. King Gambler versus Killer Shinnok. And in this match right here, it's Zeus versus Matuazin. It's a Brazilian battle to begin our top 12 here in Sao Paulo, the demigod level event in the pro competition. A big drop early on from Zeus, who's rocking the Takeda Jacks just like his fellow brethren. Lavender Rain will see on the winner's side later on, and then we've got this pairing that we've seen so effective from Matuazin. Always having the coverage of the Tremor. Welcome to the Tremor meta.
Matuazin going for it, instantly going for the thing. This is a beautiful thing about Matuazin's Baraka, by the way, guys. He actually plays a very interesting style of he will zone you out with Baraka. Surprisingly enough, he will frustrate you and challenge you with that projectile biz that some people don't think is that good. Zeus, on the other hand, as you guys know, with Takeda and with Jax, is such an explosive team, can get so much damage so fast. But Matuazin, let me say something about these grabs. The grabs will add up, and Matt does not mind throwing a person. And also check you with that mid. 3 bars gone already from Zeus.
This team does everything to you. It's going to be, grabs are going to add up, chip damage is going to add up, and so will the bold aggression that he has when he's got the Tremor to back him right.
Steps on the toes again, not going to get too much off of it, just backing up just a tad. He got 3 bars to work with. Anything can happen. Got the Westers out here. Oh my goodness, 6 Tremor. Jax the homie coming through. Don't be whipping too much with them whips now.
Not too spacing now, and the moment Tremor's there, says my turn. 9 seconds already on the clock. Being a bully right now with Buzz is not too, but Zeus believed right there we could have had a match. One fatal blow could have separated this one, but it will be time expiring in the favor of the young gun Matuazin.
You gotta also think about between Matt and Zeus right now, they have also played quite a bit because they are the same region. In fact, they're both in the regional finals for their region as well. So
we might see this again very soon.
Very soon we might see this again. So just to FYI, if you see some crazy mind games or any crazy weaves, it's because they play each other that much. Wake up buttons, the immediately looking kind of vegan, but guess what? Back one's a little bit too slow, buddy. You need to take it for a while.
Trying to classic right there, the backdash into button, but he had nowhere to backdash to. Getting in the corner. Gotcha. Oh! Here comes Jax. Gotcha. Into that kunai on the ground, but I got the setup one versus exploded there.
I don't think the exploded actually got the hit property that he wanted. 1-2-2, if you guys do not know from Baraka right there, gives Matt a big safe jump that he's going to go for a lot on Matuazin right now. Oh no.
Oh, and Matuazin was going for the big damage right there. We were trying to spark and then confirm it with the Tremor for the really big damage. He's getting bullied right now.
Okay, shimmy, no way. Not going to break though because not going to be too much damage. Can't get too much with Jax.
And that's a really scary spot because it's just a reactionary game. Both fatal blows are in play, 2 triggers away from a game from Matuazin, one of the best reactionary ones in the game as well, trying to get something to whiff, I think, with that stand 3.
Oh, it's not going to hit. It's going to smack him in time. It was in the right. Yep. If you guys do not know, Fatal Blow has armor, but if you do not hit it within that first 5 frames, it will not activate in time. Because it was actually in the process of hitting him, the Fatal Blow did not become active right there. So Zeus ties himself around, gets a clean hit. Matt can't break these first hits unless, no, he's going to hold his damage. It's going to be a setup for sure. I'm guessing overhead.
Hollow is about to send coming off the defensive bar already. Still has a full Tremor, so we could see a charge in, but was so ready for it. Zeus already having the counterplay in his mind there to be looking for the jump backs at the max ranges of those approaches.
Oh, dropping a little bit Tremor combo made it a little bit awkward, and guess what? 3 bars to work with, and no bars to work with from Madison. That means big damage coming out.
Oh,
never mind.
This is a big stage.
I lied to you all. I'm sorry.
It's a big stage right here.
Oh, he committed.
And it's the young gun pouncing when given the opportunity, but giving Zeus that ever so important breaker, the 3 bars a meter, down there in the bottom right. He's locked in the corner now in Johnny Cage's mansion. At least we're Halloween themed up. Just like all the cosplayers out there, shout outs. And on the hunt, Matuazin. Those step backs, those step forwards, all reads on when and what button they're going to press defensively.
Man.
That's what all those backdashes are, looking for the range of the normals.
Exactly. Yo, the time is still becoming a big factor right here. Like I said, these boys play so much. They know each other so well. This is now Zeus' time to get in. Tremor's on 2 cooldown. You got to make something happen. Got to. Trying to go for another 1-2, but no, that's going to be a fatal blow, and that's going to be the kill. Since it wasn't a combo, he cannot get the chance to break, and that is going to be death for Zeus, and Matt is going to go up 1-0.
The only thing that would have got him right there was a whiff and single hit whiff punish with fatal blow. Nothing you can do about it breaker-wise. And GG's 1-0 for the young gun. Matsus is lighting up this bracket in the first round of this loser's top 12. Look at that crowd going crazy already. Shouts to the organizers for giving them all Mortal Kombat sticks back there.
Everybody's hyped as hell, and I love to see it. Trying to figure this out really quickly. Who did Matt lose to again in
Round
oh, he lost to Lavender Rain.
fight.
I think so.
He lost to Lavender Rain, so this is just a matchup.
That's what was crazy. If you watched that run yesterday from since he got the victory over Sonic Fox and then immediately ran into one of the players in Lavender Rain that has played him a lot, that, you know, there's a lot of familiarity versus Sonic. And it was unfortunate set to lose his bracket. Let's see what he can do down here. He's got the lead already.
You tried to duck when a mid, you shouldn't have. You guys do not know mids cannot beat ducks. You have to block them, and right there, look for a hard read. Probably look for a high or a throw, which are both, like I said, can be duckable. But not working out for him too well right there. Gonna get a spin Rooney. The spin blade spin to win from Baraka. Goes for the mid. Mid times it, but doesn't get punished.
And you know, 378 damage meterless is kind of pretty good. If you're Baraka, gets him in the air on the barrage. Has a full tremor and tried to send him to space.
Ended off with the chop chop. Yo, Mattis is looking real strong right now against Zeus.
Bro, Baraka's such an annoying character.
You can feel the comfortability kind of increasing on the side. Not since Zeus is going to have to play a little bit more disruptive here. The game plan is moving really freely around the screen right now. It's not just not challenging those back dashes. An awful lot with the ranges up to Kid. Slides in, maybe that you can check with. But it's been a...
Gonna get Komp on his way back too. Oh man, I don't think he's gonna got the combo this time around. Like, he's got the salt. Set him up. That was a great block too. Oh, you pressed. It's a counter hit. It's not gonna be a safe jump. Oh, you got to jump.
No flies on around here. We're sweeping, staying in the corner as well. Broke every throw that Sonic played, and we're already seeing it here. He is locked in this corner. Needs to breathe, otherwise the chip's gonna get crazy. Gets him tremor.
This goes for another sweep. Doesn't go for throw quite yet, but it's another 1-2. Staggering.
Notice how he's not doing much beyond single hits. He wants to win this now, not worry about that breaker whatsoever.
There's the bar. No, he doesn't. He wants to save a break. I respect that actually. You want to save this case he gets hit, gets a throw. Good micro duck.
Nice micro duck.
Attack.
A message in keeping Zeus alive. The God of Thunder. Can he cause a storm?
10 seconds left.
There's no belief. There's no belief.
Oh my God, you have
9
to
seconds
look
on
at
the
the
clock.
shoes!
Is that thing crazy?
Another one.
You cannot throw him.
Matsuzu.
Tremor. Putting out the plus frames, and that will not be a hit on the slide. Matsuzu is gonna send him.
Damn.
And the crowd goes wild. Matsuzu once again with another victory, going up 2-0, off with his head, the down 2 brutality.
That shit a fire too. Look at the crowd.
Is a crowd
Oh,
right
that's
there.
some fire. Yeah.
I just saw Repped out the last second. You can where's Waldo almost every character in Mortal Kombat 1 in the crowd right now. I want you guys to play that game at home. When we do the crowd shot, try to find every character in Mortal Kombat 1.
You might as well.
I see a scorpion right there.
I see a clown nose. I see one leading the chant too.
I even see a classic Cabal back there. Oh, they are screaming for the young gun, I think, out there. Is that the chant that I'm hearing?
It just might be.
It's 2-0.
Oh, checks him up. This could be Zeus's last chance. Now, Zeus Dove had other characters in his back pocket. He got to Final Combat and Evo by mostly Astra, but he's committed to the Takeda. Great character to do so, but I'm surprised we didn't try to see a switch. But you believe in Takeda, I'm just trusting you. Oh,
damn.
Poking the specials, the classics, this is true. Double dash throw, not taking this time around. Jax, thank you so much for the assist.
Oh, he woke up crazy.
Challenged. Says you aren't getting any advantage off of that, buddy.
Down 4 for down 4. Double dash, no Mario Kart into a 1-2. Another back 2.
That was max range.
Zeus the slight lead now. Challenges an empty jump. That was really bold.
Oh, got shimmy by the Sand 2 string.
He's got unlocked in the corner. Can he keep him here? Great block on the overhead. That was insane.
15?
Big giant pressure as well.
These kids, man. Oh, gets knocked down by the overhead. Oh, down 4 towards troubles. Not getting shimmied again. How do you open up a person that doesn't get shimmied?
Just get shimmied or thrown. That's a really scary thing to be dealing with
Man, he's
offensively.
dying from pokes and chip damage pretty much. Charges it up.
Holds it this time. And it's
Gets
this
the
time
throw.
defensively, Zeus looking fantastic, forcing the grab attempt. There's 6 seconds are down. Now it's gonna be Chip. Single hit.
Oh!
And he just swings. That was so bold from just, did he just down one and then stand one? That's how we do it out here in Brazil.
All right, that's some cojones, okay? That's what I call cojones. My goodness, Zeus still staying alive little by little. He's been taking a round each time around, but he cannot close it out. That's the unfortunate part. Missing that clutch gene, he needs it.
Uh-oh. Trying to duck.
A break if he chooses to do so. He's gonna hold it because he knew Zeus was gonna drop.
Oh no.
Gonna hit hard in return as well. Over 300 on a meterless scale, sitting on his meter as well.
That's punish, ain't it?
And this one a great interruption. Zeus says, "You're not mixing me today, buddy."
Oh, he gonna have to
You
break.
go to the corner.
Jesus. I'm sorry, I'm just impressed by Madison's defense. Has been so insane. And as you see all the time, too, when these jump ins, you see Zeus go for a lot of neutral ducks just to see if he can mistime it. It's been so good to see.
Get off me.
Get off me.
You know, a lot of people talk about the Brazilian way of playing, and a lot of people say that Brazilians don't block, which is 100% true.
Yes.
Now, they are not blocking because they are teching throws and they're flawless blocking everything, and they're doing all the defensive reads
Oh,
that
got him.
allow them to not block. And
Mistimed.
Zeus.
He can actually kill him if he doesn't drop this and use Jax correctly.
Yeah, both Jackson should be enough. Oh no, the drop.
Zeus!
Give an opportunity.
Zeus.
Masterson.
Zeus.
Smelling blood in
Leave.
the water right now.
Leave.
Don't do this to me. All right, kill him.
Okay.
Had some advantage
Woo.
there and took it in stride. Zeus is gonna stay alive.
Like I said, there's a reason why they got top 3 at Evo last year, getting it off at 3rd place. Don't ever count them out.
Reptile, the white and red Scorpion
Scorpion.
from Mortal Kombat 11.
That's actually OD. The max
Wow.
is crazy. All right, the max is
Yo, these,
crazy.
these cosplayers are
I haven't seen General Shao. Where's General Shao chicken at?
ridiculous. There is a Shao out there. It's not a General Shao. It's a Shao Kahn.
Oh
Classic.
yeah.
And that dude, we say buff Shao.
That's buff Shao.
I don't know anymore. That's a buff.
That's buff Shao.
That's buff Shao.
Buff ass Shao right there. All right.
That's a big boy.
Big boy.
Protein and protein accessories. We're back in the match. 2-1 in this lead, and out of the air zone, we're looking at the Brazilian anti-air system IRL on display.
Bro, he keep dropping it.
Jax read again. He went for gotcha grab instead of the backbreaker. I wonder there's gonna be a little misexecution with Zeus right now. It could cost him. He needs to clean it up right here, right now. Because like
Yeah.
we said, this is loser's side. And once you lose, you are out.
Nice tech.
Still got to give credit to these players. They are in a position where even if they lose this early in this top 12, making top 16 gets you really
Lots of
solid
points.
points on the pro competition.
Because this is a demigod event, like Aqua has said earlier. That means a lot more points on display.
Why he keep doing that?
Doing the wrong Jax gotcha cameo.
Yeah,
This
3
is
for 3 has to be getting some kind of negative edge when trying to go to a forward or a back. And I'm assuming he's doing the back gotcha grab because it has to be the close one. And coming from a back to a forward on the side switch, maybe getting that half circle for the gotcha grab. You never know what's going on with those inputs.
Working up buttons again. Hey, maybe they don't block for real.
Hey.
And now I'm starting to see Matheson kind of getting a little, scared and neutral right now. He's making some more
Uh-oh.
mistakes. He's not taking throws anymore either, Aqua.
I'm shocked Zeus hasn't committed to some of these 4-3s either. Every single one of them seems to be hitting. Gets a stray on Tremor. Big cooldown.
Oh,
and
poke
Matheson
specials.
Still swings through. Almost knew Tremor was still going to come back in time.
Ooh, another throw. These throws are starting to add up now. Zeus starting to recognize.
And Zeus is doing a lot of forward throws because he's so ready for the back throw to stop the combo.
Uh-oh,
And if you
got
think
him.
about it, it's taking the lesser of two evils almost every single time. Really smart to do. Set the safe jump. He's on the hunt. We just took him coast to coast right now. And hold on. He's going to
Bro.
off, respecting all the options. Fatal blow. 3 bars a meter. And this is he's playing hard to get. He almost jumped himself to the other
Yo,
corner.
Tremor took a stray. God damn,
Oh
he just came
my
out the ground. He
goodness.
instantly got smacked up like he was a groundhog.
That's a rocky day for him.
Man, groundhog day for him. Headbutt. I know that thing hurt, bro. That's a big cranium. Down post and catching that back dash. Chip is a big problem and goes for the mid. Matheson is now on set point to eliminate Zeus out of the bracket.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. We just overtook
Whoa.
the Elden Ring Night Rain booth. It has now been overtaken by Mortal Kombat. That's how powerful we are here. We've almost made it to Nintendo.
Oh, man.
A lot of people are watching this. This is incredible. Welcome, everyone, to the pro competition here in Sao Paulo,
Right back.
Brazil. We are live.
Right back,
Full
Zeus.
action. These two
No!
There's a classic here, the 6 bars, and there is the break.
That's the second time
This
he's
is
committed
huge.
to that, man.
On a match point situation, he needs to get him off that meter if he wants to even things up here.
Ring, nice.
Nice.
Through. Gonna attack Jackson a little bit, so Jackson will be a little bit more cooldown. Doesn't get shimmed. That flawless block was actually insane. Thank you so much, Tremor, for the save.
Nice.
Got him with the counterpoke this time around. Knew he's going to challenge with a down one. So you know what this means. Going to the corner, coast to coast.
All right, this is it.
The west coast to the east.
Game time. Time to get good.
Stagger game is just
Time to get good.
when it comes to offense in Mortal Kombat.
I don't think you guys understand how loud the crowd is going to be. And Madison actually takes this right here, right now. If he finds this clean hit,
Oh, that's ball game.
I promise you, the crowd's going to explode.
Let me get good.
Drop this combo. Madison's going to take out Zeus 3-1.
3-1, the young gun, the protege. Dare I say we are in the prodigy era of competitive Mortal Kombat. You're witnessing it. 16 years old, upsetting some of the best players on Earth. Just beat the winner of the World Championship last year. Just beat another World Championship finalist. Here in Pro Comp Brazil is still alive, and we'll see him play in just a bit.
The defense that was shown here was actually ridiculous the entire time. Like I said, Matt being so young, you would not expect someone being so young to have that good a defense, but he is still ready to tech throws and also not get shimmied at all.
There are two things that you cannot do to him. Shimmy him, delay, or back throw him.
Yes.
It's back throw in particular. He's covering anything that launches off of that so well that as long as he takes that away, he'll take every forward throw. Don't matter here in the down to brutality. Even though we have a lot of brutalities unlocked here. Thanks for giving us one on the classic right there. The Toasty.
Toasty indeed. If you guys do not know, in this game with the cameo system, forward throws is your cameo involvement, and back throws is your character involvement. So with a lot of back throws, they can actually get combos with their cameo, which is why a lot of cases that characters actually just tech back throw so they don't have to avoid that big damage that could possibly be had.
You see this clip actually starting with a break of a throw into immediate pressure. That crowd every single round feeling it, and there was the killing blow for Matsuzin, 16 years old, now in the top 8 in the losers side. Congratulations. That is a big victory for Brazil here. They are flooding this entire bracket. We had 4 Americans come in. 3 did make the top 12, though. Only Wise falling just prior to it.
Yes.
But those guys had a crazy day. They arrived on the actual tournament day. They had some troubles. They walked into the venue and played their matches. And still almost made it out. Did Wise and King Gambler making it through, even though he had some crazy troubles morning of. Hopefully he's rested up and ready to do some damage because he's going to be coming up next versus Killer Shinnok, who has so much history. I think some of the most history from Brazil in competitive Mortal Kombat, especially, and has been the most, I think, from Brazil to travel.
Yes.
2 international events, 2 North American events. The dude is a combo breaker
E é
champion.
isso, já começou
Let's
a Pro Competition
Let's introductions for the
2025
players
grandes
here.
finais em
Yes, we will.
altíssimo
Yo, big
nível.
shout out to
Okay.
all the crew out
Agradecer
there.
então a
This
presença
is
dos
US
jogadores,
versus Brazil.
agradecer
We
os
might be
seus
outnumbered here, Tento.
Mike.
muito bem o nosso país.
All right, you
mas
see these
hoje
numbers, right?
é o
Mike,
dia
you're the only Americans on the
segue.
stage
E
here,
lembrando
all right?
que o
You
Mateuzinho
saw
foi
how
quem
loud they were
venceu
for Brazil
no
versus
Sonic
Brazil.
Box.
Wait
Então,
until it's Brazil
galera,
versus US,
temos
and Brazil gets any hit.
Man.
Viva do campeonato.
And you know what's even crazier?
Agora,
Like, Javier is
é o
also
momento de
from
uma grande
Spain.
rivalidade.
If you guys do not know, Javier
Porque
actually got
temos
eliminated in pool.
Brasil
Crazy
contra
work. But
Estados
like,
Unidos.
he doesn't play with headphones.
E eu vou
And the
chamar
Brazilian crowd
agora
is
no
against him.
palco aqui
And he's hearing it the
da
entire
Arena
time.
Esportes.
So I can only
Every
imagine.
hit
Com
held against you,
2025,
every
ele.
mistake held against you by what feels like 1,000 people screaming into your ear. King Gambler getting the introduction here. Let's go and take a look.
It's Big Joey.
Texas boys
Texas boys.
traveling 2,742 miles to get here. I actually don't know the exact mileage on that, but it feels like it.
No, that's correct. Watch the difference in the crowd that claps from King Gambler to the actual Brazilian brothers.
Oh
My God. We're going to get cooked. Ah!
Oh shit.
Jesus.
He got protagonist power.
I don't
Oh
know if
yeah.
y'all can hear this, but like, goddamn, everybody stood up. Gambler, all right, Gambler is going against the crowd. He's going against the might of Brazil.
I saw 4 flags waving.
Man,
That was insane.
home court advantage for Killer Shinnok, but a big chip on the shoulder for King Gambler as well, because guess what? He can earn a decent amount of points here. Just outside of top 8 at Texas Showdown, eliminated by Gurr, who's also in the top 12. Gurr made top 8 at Texas Showdown, Gambler did not. In the other event, Gambler tried that. I think that was his first offline he went to. But going to this offline and honestly getting top 12, like I said, a decent amount of points because it's a demigod event.
Yes.
I believe he's guaranteed at least 100.
Yeah, which is an incredible amount of points on the tour. You know, there's not a lot at stake at the combatant level events. Even if if you make like top 8, 7th, 5th, not getting a killer amount of points in comparison. 100 is going to get you sitting pretty. If you've been to a couple other events, you just might be in that threshold to make it in. And with the way that the rest of this pro competition unfolds, you never know if you get into just outside of the range to make it in, if something else happens to where that spot can open up because of EVO, because of regional finalists, getting in automatically.
Good. Quick explanation what Aqua was talking about for you guys right there. Top 8 in global standing points actually makes it into final combat, and then the winners of each of the regional finals for each
Which there
region.
are 10.
There's 10, which is that's Brazil, Latin, South and North, North America East and West, Europe East and West, and then Oceanic with one more
Middle East, and then you Mexico.
Mexico, yes, Mexico as well. So, and then also the winner of EVO also gets in. So you can, if you win one of those events compared to the top 80 points, then it will trump that, and your top 80 points rolls over to the next person. So the next person that's below you in points actually gets to move up and gets a chance to go to final combat, which is why it becomes a little bit more intense, especially if a person who's in top 8 in points also wins their regional finals.
And all the online regional finals are finished except for Liga Latina,
Yes.
which consists of Latin America North, Latin America South, Mexico, and Brazil. So someone could put themselves in a really good position today and next month just qualify automatically and be chilling. Is a possibility here. Now, what is the matchup? Oh my goodness, Killer Shinnok. No fear has he ever in the history of his competitive career had fear of picking what is considered the strongest option in the game. He loves playing what is currently meta and having his own approach to it. Let's see what he's got here. It's going to be the T1000 King Gambler. The classy
Let's go, Gambler.
Johnny Cage. He also is rocking the Tremor in this current meta. Wants that extra health, wants the extra options, and first blood goes to Killer Shinnok. The drop, though.
Tremor on Tremor violence right now. If you guys do not know about T1000, let me explain to you real quickly. He has a string you're going to see a lot. It's called 4-3-4-3-4. All right, that's what he's just going to do some swipe nose blades like he's a toddler. He has an overhead on the the fourth hit, and he has a low that he can go into any time. Big launch coming out right here, and then guess what? If he goes for the command grab ender, he gets big mix afterwards with Tremor, and he got to guess right.
And with Tremor, there's actually more different mixes to worry about than what we usually see with the Movado.
Exactly.
Needs a full Tremor
Oh,
to launch
nice
off command
four
grab,
punish.
but can launch off of another overhead option if he wants to give you a third overhead layer in the string as well, which is that Shao Kahn hammer. But Gambler, the game plan going to be get pressure started, get one mid on him, and then don't let go of the pressure. Do not let him breathe. That is what we've seen be effective as well in this matchup.
Yo, Aqua, the crowd mad quiet because Gambler winning. Wait a second, fast hit though, now the crowd coming alive. Gonna be breaking coming out of King Gambler for sure. 3 bars gone, still has the life lead, but he gotta get Killer Shinnok off this hill. Goes for mid. All right, 3 bars gone to either side. Down 3s, doesn't go for throw, goes for low. That's gonna be Tremor coming in afterwards for plus frames. And guess what? Forward 3 into shadow kick to eliminate the flawless block gap and throw off the time for Killer Shinnok. That's
And
real smart.
The string would not have been enough to chip. The special was enough to do the chip. That was sensationally executed by King Gambler, taking that health bar like a surgeon here to begin.
Guys, if you wonder what a flawless block is, that's when if you see the character block and they have a block animation that is blue, that means they blocked it at the very last frame and gives it special properties, meaning it changes the frame data slightly on the move as well as negates chip damage for their health bar.
Here we
Wait a
go.
second, getting gripped up on a Saturday evening? Are you serious?
Now, what's important to look at is how long this combo takes. And wait for the end. And now look at Tremor. Would you look at that? The man's already almost fully back and ready to rock and roll.
Oh my God, the crowd is on the going wild right now. He phased through. Oh
Are you
my
kidding
God.
me?
Hey, he had too much sauce. That's why he dropped it. He had way too much sauce. You know that wasn't allowed. Wait,
Oh, he's still got a lot of meter. He still has close to a star power to activate.
Oh.
Wait a second.
Uh-oh.
Wait a second. Yo, Aqua, he can't do this.
Do you believe in miracles?
Whoa.
Too low.
So,
Oh.
that was a diabolical down one into the spike. Liquid metal.
Going insane.
Tying us up here.
Every hit, man. Are you serious?
Every round felt by the force of 1,000 people what feels like standing around this thing.
Goes back though. Oh, goes for armor immediately and had Tremor in the back pocket just in case to make it safe.
Oh, nice block.
Oh, wait, reflect.
Ooh. Looking for the read of reads or potentially the wrong crystalline move.
Scores the 4th throw. Gambler. Still looking really strong right now. Can't get the conversion he needed, but great. Finds a big 4-3. Big damage right now for Gambles. No cojones.
And welcome to the corner. Full star power as well. We're going to see some activation. No, it gets armored immediately.
Oh,
Nice.
command grab. He wasn't ready. Getting gripped up once again. Tremor with the launch. Thank you so much for the assist. Scores the resam. Another command grab, like Aqua said, wasting that time so Tremor can come back for another quick mix. Command grab
There it
again.
is.
Tremor's coming back.
Is that
Just
the
in
time?
too. He doesn't need.
Oh my goodness.
God.
The perfect sequence of the timing of your cameo. Shown up by Killer Shinok right there. A scary whiff with the down 4 for King Gambler. Hold on a second. Those are spikeable.
Oh my. Oh my.
Whoa.
Oh, went for the read.
Bro.
Try to take it right now. Look for the unbreakable down 2 cancel with 2 bars. This is anyone's game. Every resource is available for everyone. 16 seconds on the clock.
Oh, got a break. It was a good read. Crowd going crazy, but it's not over yet. Almost 10 seconds left on the clock. Gambler's trying to get in. Trevor's on cooldown. Goes for uppercut. Gets the throw. Big one. Wait, that's his life lead. He got time. He can run
5
away.
seconds.
He goes for a sweep, but he armored through. Killer
Bro.
Shinok steals game 1 for King Gambler.
Come on, Gambler. You gotta let him have that.
We even have Street Reptile there in the middle of the crowd. Are you kidding me?
Repping the Brazilian colors.
Classic
too,
Reptile, classic Raiden there in the back. These
Man.
more cosplayers are showing up. That's what's getting even crazier about this. As we
Ooh.
begin
That's nice.
with a stellar anti-air.
Gambler
King
did not
Gambler.
let that last round get to him too much. Ooh, clean anti again.
He's put out some stand ones and they're connected right now.
Hey, what'd you say about the Brazilian air control? Yeah.
The U.S. Air Force showed up.
Okay. Oh my God, bro.
Take cover.
To the chopper.
Get to the chopper.
No. If we see
Time
some
on
Conan
clock.
today, I will lose my mind.
We did see some Conan yesterday. Just a little bit. A little bit.
Ooh, gets a forward throw right now. Another rock to the skull. My goodness. Yo, a punish on a down 1. Gambler should be able to take this.
Special
Pose
will
on
do it
him.
and no gap. Ooh, building the star power as well. Look at the round he's got. Will he activate right now and put immediate pressure on
I
Shinnok?
would. Put the spotlight on him. I want to hear the crowd. I don't care if you Brazilian, if you root for King Gambler or not. If the crowd hears Star Power, I know they're going to scream, hey.
Hey,
it's still
hey.
nice.
I hope. Will he get there though?
Oh, that's so cheap. Like McDonald's on the first day type of cheap. I'm talking about real cheap. Jesus. Stab him in the leg again and launch him. Command grab to waste as much time as possible.
Man, McDonald's ain't that cheap anymore, man.
You ain't lying about that. actually.
I'm just saying.
You're right.
Cheap with an asterisk. Oh, falling for the snake in the boot. The Tremor, Killer Shinnok. Working on a near flawless victory. Gambler, I feel like, just fell victim to holding on to his resources for way too long. I think that he early on in the round already told himself in his head, I'm going to try to get him off the breaker before using anything crazy. And that hesitation, I feel like, cost him.
Oh no.
Unfortunately, saw the low spike. I'm sorry, the mid spike now.
The
Thought he was gonna get a
porcupine.
punish, and guess what? Killer Shinnok with the Tremor assist, scoring a lot of damage right now. Gambler, you're in a tough position right now in the corner. Goes for down 1, poking the special. Side switch of his own. Breaker immediately coming out of Killer Shinnok. Those might be the last breakers of the set. I'm sorry, of this round.
Could be the set. You never know with the way these boys have been going through meter.
Oh, he scores a 4th throw. Thought he's going to take back throw. I can't read what that says, but I know for sure he thought he's going backwards.
One of the ultimate mind games in Mortal Kombat is that.
Yes, it's weird.
Huh?
That was them. A split in the air.
Oh.
A standing split?
That's as
Man.
Johnny Cage as it gets right now. He's been doing that normal as a whiff punish from downtown since I've been competing back in Mortal Kombat 9. Very Johnny Cage DNA
bonus.
gameplay from King Gambler right now. It's not even over.
Oh, punish. No, not going to get a conversion, no. And that should be Gambler
Wow.
putting himself on the board.
Let's go, Gambler.
Is dead.
There's not
silence.
a single person moving in the crowd right now. Yes, you see, dead silence. United
Oh my
States,
God.
the absolute invader right now. Someone pulled out their Brazilian
Yo.
flag in the middle of that.
Yo, Sonic and Wise looked around. They was like, wait,
Yeah,
what?
No,
They
wait,
started
no,
clapping.
nothing.
No love? There's no love
Ooh,
out here in
nice
Brazil
left
with Americans.
hand.
Let you know that right now.
Shout out to the 3 Americans.
You can come in. You can open it.
I do see Sonic, Wise, and Gur, and a drone just flew over our heads. What the heck is happening?
I said USA. Stop.
We're being spied on. Making sure that we're not spreading too much propaganda back here.
Man, that down 4 just look like he's saying snitch, bro. That stand 2 look like he's saying snitch as well.
Oh.
That armor through.
One thing you don't want to test is the reaction of King Gambler. He's been reacting to.
Yo.
God, as you said, had to help out Aqua right there. He had to eat his words as soon as he saw that whip punch come out of the gambles. Tried to go for shimmy, goes for the down 4 instead. Armor immediately come out of the Killer Shinnok. He's not afraid to let it rock.
That's
When
bothering.
that's been fatal blow, that should be the kill. Actually, it's gonna be close. Wait, he's alive.
He's going to give
You
him the
gotta
pipe.
pick-
No,
oh,
it
never
was
mind.
going to be enough. Wow, even with the extra health of the 1050. Tremor, not enough to save him.
Damn, that was
As
a
the
strong
crowd's
pipe.
Still going alive. That casual reptile sticks out like a sore thumb. I
Man.
love it.
They all look so good. Goes to launch afterwards. Good up block coming out of Gambler's the first one we've seen this top 12. Now, once again, Gambler on the prowl. No cojones. Ooh, don't get
Get
off
off
me.
me.
Oh, okay.
Scary.
He's
Menacing.
aura
What's
farming.
happening? Oh, what? He's what?
He's aura farming.
I thought he's chloroforming.
Oh, God. Jesus.
He's trying to put him to sleep.
Are you trying to give him a sleep indeed? Gonna get a command grab right here. Waste as much time as possible. Walk towards him slowly. Another command grab. Once again, aura farming. I can't believe this. Are you serious? There's a time and a place to do this, Killer Zenai, but guess what? I guess you're feeling the crowd on your side. Gets another knockdown. Are you serious, Gambler? You gotta guess again. He has 3 bars. He can break the next hit if possible.
And if he gets this wrong, Tremor certainly will be there. Decides to play annoying and go
Oh,
away.
no.
It's another roundhouse of Johnny Cage right there into the skies. Off a meter. Big for Gambler. Instantly spiked, and he was so ready for the Tremor even afterwards. That was such a quick decision. Putting Gambler to the back to the absolute wall right now, even though he's mid-screen, but he finds the hit on the advancement. Huge to stay alive.
Spinning that fatal blow instantly. Wait a second. This is my first time seeing a fatal blow against T1000. Does he scream no? Does he scream no? They always scream no. I was trying to figure out if he screamed no, but he looked like he was just lifeless.
Looks like he just accepts his fate, just like in the movie at the end.
Yep. You can't go for low right here because you don't have protection with Tremor. Yeah, your pal's not here to protect you this time, huh? It's not so fun, is it? No cojones. Whipping again. Big launch.
Oh,
big call at the
no.
time. Left too much of a gap. Gambler can go up 2-1 right now. Looking real strong. Breaking. He did not want to deal with the setup afterwards. It would have been deadly.
Big break 360 was already gone, and now just another hit for Gambler if he can match that damage. Didn't catch the approach this time. Trying to space that stand forward well enough is Killer Shinnok. Whiffing it can definitely be the death of T1000 here. Big neutral jump read.
Crowd coming alive once again for the boy. Big jump right now. Gonna get caught. Gambler doesn't have any meter to break, so gotta hold the bulk of this
Oh
damage.
my goodness, it's gonna be
Got
time to
another
guess
mix.
again.
Command grab. Nope.
It was
Face
safety at
it.
least.
The whip punish. Gotta break his gambles.
Come on,
Jump
Gambler.
read is gone all of a sudden. 37 seconds.
Oh, armor's through again. One more guess for Gambles. Goes for low. Killer Zenok will go up 2-1. The
Brought
crowd
that shit
goes
back.
damn crazy.
He
And
brought that shit
Gambler,
back.
You got one more chance to go against this. So unfortunate, let a little bit too many jump ins come through and was forced to use that meter and then felt his demise.
That lead just obliterated. I was near sitting on 1,000 HP versus what, about 275 on Killer Shinnok. Stood his ground, stood on business here to take the lead. Gambler definitely going into the thought process and letting go of that one. You need to have that short-term memory loss. If that never happened, we're back in. I can win this. The empty jump, back throw, getting things started. 2 bars already on the side of Killer.
And that was a punish, you guys. You do not know. If you go for an up block, you block all overhead attempts and all jump ins. But if they bait you out, you are susceptible to throws, and all throws will do extra damage because of that. But speaking of doing extra damage, emotional damage on that whip punish right there with that back 3. Jesus.
Yeah, Gambler showing some skill. Not a lot of people can whip punish that string consistently. A lot of people struggle with it. They have to try to get the whiff the entire time or stay low towards the end of it. And every gap seized by Shinnok. Doesn't want to deal with the plus frames of Tremor. Stop taking your turn.
But he spends a lot of bar going through that. Oh, smack Tremor in the background. He's a homie. Nice armor through.
Tento, this is economics 101. You gotta spend money to make money, baby.
Exactly, and because Gambler used that armor to go through that hit, he couldn't break that. Gonna be breaking this one though. He wants to try to kill his momentum, I agree. You gotta try to steal this round, Gambles.
For some practice, sent the EX1 too.
Oh,
Supposed to look at Shadow was even gonna challenge that. Post breaks, throw himself. These Brazilians so good.
Good punish. He gets the overhead. Are you serious? Gambler gets the 4-4 after going over the poke and spins the fatal blow. Will get the kill, steals it for Killer Zenok. That was insane.
Unbelievable. To stay alive, Gambler, one of the hopes of North America here in the bracket. Against Killer Shinnok's one of the best, one of the most active across a long span of competitive Mortal Kombat, going back to traveling since Mortal Kombat X. Looking to still cement his name as one of the apex predators of Mortal Kombat competitions.
And the command grab, I smelt it coming. This fake police officer keeps wanting to grab me. Leave me alone.
Ooh, nice whip
That's
punish.
so crucial to setting up that chain of events to keep it going, to go into a mix afterwards, have a Tremor available. Gambler shuts it down. Gonna force to guess again. Costly block, though. At least he has to come up with the resources to keep that low safe. One of the crucial aspects to this team versus something like Movado. You do have to wait, even if you block the low. in this one. Gambler
Oh,
on a
nice.
good start. If that would have had enough hit advantage, we could have been the round right there.
That's
Gotcha.
a throw. That's a full combo. No, he didn't call Trimmer in time. That could have been it. Goes for another throw. He does not. Self-save. Phases out. Weave.
Come on.
Shadow, you wouldn't dare shadow kick, would you, Gambler? He tried to go for a throw, wasn't right there in time. Goes for another down 3 and gets the 4th throw. Gambler stays alive. We got ourselves our first game 5.
Game
It's
5.
12 in the crowd.
Let's go, baby.
Silent as hell.
You were talking about big cojones earlier. The balls to do that second throw when he had already shown him a whip throw just a couple of frames prior. That is a match right now. Ladies and gentlemen, our next one here on stage, it's a game 5.
Oh my God, the People's Champ right now is showing that he's bleeding in the worst way. Goes for armor. Oh, got launched. Yo!
Okay.
Good hitbox, boys, but guess what? Works out for game favors or gambles.
The police arrived a little too early onto the scene.
Man. 306.
You don't hear that every day. But staggered. If he would have went for the third hit of that string, Shinnok would have caught a stray. Gambler on the hunt now.
Man.
Catches him trying to press on wake up, it looks like. He has a big lead.
With punish, go down 3 with the low spike. Are you serious?
Woke up with it, no fear. The shaman in the background going, what's happening back there? Eats a 4-3 on the approach. And will likely break, yes.
I like that spin the fatal blow, make it Gambler. Spin that breaker immediately. Now it's an even game. Gambler looking for that one whip punish. Oh,
Stagger's looking at the back step,
punish.
didn't get him.
No, he didn't call Trimmer. He was thinking about Trimmer's going to be right there. Gets the throw, gets the back one. One more guess for Gambles.
Still scary, fatal blow's back.
Mid. Why did you mid? Why did you mid? Gamble without the nose. Guys, if you turn into a puddle, you can go for a mid on them, and you can actually negate them being in the puddle stance. Now Gambler is going to face against a set point.
Now, look at what just happened. How many times had he been right enough to swing early enough to stop the tremor, get the interruption, and the punish? There, it was just Shinnok timing the tremor too well to be there post-blocking it right. He needed to interrupt the approach in order to stop it. Otherwise, it was just jailing pressure and safety right there. Shinnok pulling that one from deep.
Nice armor through. Armor right back at you. Anything you can do, I can do better, bucko. Goes for command grab, though. You don't got one of these, huh?
Tremor time. And welcome to the corner. And
Nice.
that was a disgusting decision to wake up, step back, almost knowing the ranges he was still at, and had time to whip.
Woke up with something that wasn't a block button. Was Killer Zinok right now. Gambler on the verge. Could possibly side his W. Went for the duck.
The
Big
boldness
jump.
and woke up neutral jump. Gambler is betting it all right now. We are going to a final
Woo.
round here between Gambler and Killer Shinnok.
I'm so stressed. The crowd is stressed. There's a lot of
Oh,
nerves
they're
on the system
definitely
right now. But one of these boys, unfortunately, is about to get eliminated. Aqua, it's been a pleasure.
I'm gonna have to escort Gambler out of here if he wins.
Man,
I'm gonna
yo, watch our boy. Watch our boy. Oh, no. Trying to go for it down to the
going to
throat.
the sky. It's Shinnok striking first. So lethal right now without the 3 bars for Gambler. He's building it slowly.
Open the special. Keep yourself safe. No armor. He waited on the 2. Respecting it. Command grab's going to come through. Gambler, do you choose to break this? No, he's going to hold the damage. What punish? There it is. A clean one. That might be Killer Zinok's last breaker of this set.
Scary spacing on that. 1-4. Gambler has closed
Oh
the gap, and here we go.
God.
Finds the hit. Shinnok trying to get one button on the screen. Punished by the active frames of Johnny, who always wants to put something out there. Here's a throw for your troubles. The slam, and welcome to the jam.
Uh-oh, let's go. Time to get good.
Goes for armor so late, too.
So late off of all the buffers.
With
Oh,
punish
let's
again.
go.
But with
Let's
too
go.
much, the crowd, I just saw so many people put their hands on their head. Oh, my goodness. Gets the launch.
Come on, star power.
A back throw could kill. Doesn't go
Star
for it.
power.
Double down 1. Nothing afterwards. Gambler
Star
goes
power.
for a clean hit. Goes for throw. Misses. Gets a throw of his own. This could be huge.
Star
Gambler
power.
has 3 bars to work with. Goes for wake up throw.
Oh,
Gets
and the
smacked.
low.
That's going to be breaker. One more
10.
chance for either one. 10 seconds left on
Star
the clock.
power.
Low.
Gets the
Gambler.
5 seconds.
Ah!
4. 3. Gets another catch up. He's still alive.
Let's go. Let's go.
Gambler's gonna take it.
I have
Let's
never
go.
seen King Gambler pop off, but guess what? The emotion has been showing. King Gambler takes down Killer Zinok. And is gonna
Let's go,
eliminate him
Gambler.
out of the bracket.
Woo.
my.
Unbelievable match, and there's the crowd even coming to life, recognizing the battle we just witnessed here live in Sao Paulo. There's Johnny Cage
Johnny Cage
himself.
is proud. Big
Does he
shout
have
out to
the
Johnny.
Is that the trophy? He has
He got
the
the trophy,
trophy.
he got the Oscar in his hand. That was the MK1 Johnny.
Look at all those cosplayers. There's like 100 of them. Look at that rain. Look at that rain.
Wow. I couldn't see him.
Classic Lao. That MK1 rain.
Hold on.
Seeing Raiden.
We got Raiden.
Jade, Katana, Molina, and here are some of the playbacks of that battle. 3-2, Gambler.
Let's go, Gambler.
I'll call that a war. That was the ultimate war for Tristan I've ever seen in my life.
My ear's already ringing, Tento.
God damn it.
Woo.
God damn it.
We're in for a day here, ladies and gentlemen. Sit back and enjoy
That was some fire.
this one. Coming up next, the same energy. Gur versus Christian from Brazil as well.
Christian actually eliminated MK Javier out of the bracket with the homeland.
That was the first major upset of the tournament.
Yes. I've never heard the crowd so loud behind me. I was over there speaking, talking, and I heard a noise. It was like me and Ariel looked like, yo, what? Shout out to Ariel out there, man. Man, this whole set, you can see the intent. I love that they showed a player clam in between all the players to make sure you just see the emotion that's right there because it gets so intense.
Intensity is what is definitely defining the cloud of energy we find ourselves sitting in right now here in Brazil. So excited to be here, guys. Up next, like I said, Gur versus Christian. And then after that, the Fox. Because we know what everyone's saying in the chat right now, Tento. We know what everyone's typing right now. Where's Sonic Fox? Where's Ninja Killer? Okay, calm down. Ninja Killer's not even here. But Sonic Fox is. And you're going to see them very soon. But we have another battle, international battle to get to. Mr. Gur. Who I saw very rarely. He popped off immensely off stream yesterday to get the match for top 12. Had to play it off stream, but fought Brian, the Rain player from Brazil. Game 5, last hit. It was sensational. Wait a minute, the cosplayers are coming up. Oh, we go. Yeah. Let's
Can we see the cosplayers, bro? Oh my
Oh
God!
my goodness!
Look at that Lou.
Scarlet. Look at the head. Red.
Oh shit.
The Frost look.
Frost.
The Frost.
Molina. God
They got
Lou.
Classic Lou
Classic
too.
Lou.
I see Scar.
Reptile.
Oh, what's her name?
There's a new.
Scarlet.
There's so many more that you guys can see.
They're still lined up behind the
There is so
audience.
many more that you guys can even see, bro.
Oh, look at that classic Scorpion. The white eyes.
Yo, that
Oh, look at the classic Raiden. That classic Raiden is fire.
Yes.
MK's katana.
Look at that rain.
Yo.
That is some fire. That is some.
They are still coming. There's a Cyrax. There is a Raiden. Classic Cabal with the hooks. Classic Jade. That Molina right there. Woo.
Big shout out.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Mortal Kombat cosplayers here at Gamescom Brazil.
On fire.
Beautiful.
Yeah, Jade though. Hey, vamos. Yeah. They look good. All right, they look good.
Oh, all of them so good. Noob Cybot hidden in there. Hard to see.
Bro. No, just two of them. No, that Johnny's pretty clean though. That MK11 Johnny is pretty clean.
One of the Sub-Zeros has an ice sword. There were the cosplayers. Here, everyone. And now we bring to the stage one of the fan favorites of really all of competitive Mortal Kombat. One of the nicest players on planet Earth, yet plays with the face and the mentality of a demon.
Yes.
It is Gur.
Let's go, Gur.
Gurs really is widely loved amongst most communities. So like, if you guys don't know, he's also part Dominican, so he definitely has honorary acceptance down here.
Big time. I was in Mexico City with him, and he started speaking Spanish to everyone. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, I know, right?
And he goes, I'm Dominican, man. Okay, you got it. You got it, Gur. Now his opponent.
It's about to get loud again, y'all.
Christian Bushiso.
guard versus the new guard really happening before our eyes time and time again in this tournament, Aqua.
Yes.
It's actually been ridiculous.
Like I said, we are now in what I feel like is the prodigy era where the young 16-year-olds, 17-year-olds are starting to take over.
Showing, they're like, hey, they're teaching the old dogs the new tricks.
Christian also representing LGT Largados, and they have been a very strong presence here in the tournament. They have 3 players, I believe, in the top 12 on their own, and they have what I feel like a lot of people are missing throughout the world. They have their own offline competitive scene. They play together, they travel together, and they're just a unit. Not just themselves. The entire Brazilian community is a massive, well-oiled machine unit that just loves playing Mortal Kombat competitively. They don't have a lot of chances. They have a really hard issue getting visas. And yet, they're one of the most growing communities for Mortal Kombat on planet Earth. They have their own competitive meta. They have passion that they play with that looks to be more powerful than playing for money, if that's what's being proved here at Gamescom Brazil. Absolutely. I just said it. Brazil is showing you guys the power of playing with passion over playing for money.
Yeah, we're looking at a certain couple individuals out there, but we saying this. Yeah, we don't care. We're talking to you guys.
Yep.
Play for the passion. Remember the love of the game.
They're having a good time. It's showing in the gameplay, and look how we saw the tectonic difference in how North America mentally approached Sonic previous weekend, and look at how Brazil approached Sonic here this weekend. Night and day difference. Absolutely prepared. Scary. Very scary.
Absolutely scary. But what's going to be scary indeed to see how this match is going to go. Like we already know the tale of the time here. They're going to root for Christian. The crowd is going to root for Christian. But Gur's going to try his hardest. Gur has traveled to every offline thus far. He has made it to Biennale. He got 9th to Foxy. At he got 5th place, I believe,
fifth
at
in Mexico.
Texas Showdown. Hey, 5th in Mexico. Yeah, he did. He
Really
lost to
good.
Scorpion Prox here. And now since he made another top 12, I believe this victory gets him into top 8 and they get the points.
And he even told me that he plans on going to all of them, even kind of regardless of how things go. He just wants to travel and compete. Gur, one of the few, definitely doing it for the love of the game as well. Oh, we're getting back in. And I didn't get to see a lot of the gameplay. No milk for you today, bud.
No milkman out here. If you guys are not familiar with Gur's playing plan, let me just explain to you right quick so you don't be confused. You have to chase Gur down the entire set. He is not going to force anything. He is going to run away, and you got to play his game. He's going to line up those clocks and avoid those hits. Christian's game right now is kind of like what he's doing, zoning this man out as much as possible to get those straight hits. Because the big thing is you're not going to really get big combos against Gur, because guess what? On cue, he's going to rewind time.
That never happened.
Damn.
The overhead. That can be a launcher with this team as well. If you last second Motar teleport, you can pick up the down one. Only if you have a snap can you really get a big conversion. He's bullying him now with quick mixes. Clones up 2. Restart again. Guess again. That never happened.
Now you see this man Christian switching up a little bit, going for mid lasers instead of high because Gur can duck and punish the other one. He snapped on command still. This guy's a jerk. Command grab, scoop him.
Not giving Christian a turn at all. I love that Christian's using this team. And there's a little bit of history here, especially in Brazil, of Homelander Tremor. When Homelander was first released, this team wasn't really seen anywhere in the world. But when me and you held the Coliseum Brazil just a few months ago, or shortly after this season began, we saw the power of Homelander Tremor. That was this region specifically. Like I said, they have their own meta here in Brazil, and we're seeing it. My God, he hit him on a toasty.
My goodness, Homelander's just went to the kisser. You okay there? Nice flawless block to gate the damage, but unfortunately, because that was a clone, he couldn't get the big combo that he wanted.
He sand-duffed him. Overhead.
Big one. Oh, he's there. Oh my God.
That was a scary situation to be, and he armored through the first one, but wasn't ready for the pickup. This is getting insane.
You can see a little nerves coming out of Brian. He's dropping a lot of things right now. 1+ frames. Command grab coming. Nope. He gets the clock. Good luck blocking this one, buddy. I actually respect that decision.
And he was ready for it. Jumping over. Activated trap card. Clone was still there to maybe bully you from behind as well. Gur's nice health lead here. Still has his 3 clocks available as well.
No.
And maybe Oshirokas. Here comes Fatal.
Misinput by Gur.
Yes, big time. Definitely wanted to, I think, maybe put out a turret. I don't know.
I think he did teleport, but he teleported behind. Yeah.
He was in the corner, though, so.
Yeah, I was going to say,
Like
I don't know why he did.
yeah,
he meant to take out turret. Yeah.
So
I think
I'm not just there because he teleported himself to the corner. Really big decision, but maybe he thought, like in the previous couple of times he did teleport, he'd catch a whiff.
Not working out for him, but hey, still nonetheless, All Gert needs is a full clock in the bar, guys. That's it. Because he can rewind, just like that. Oh, no. Oh, he's so like he can get the punish.
Still has full health. Not the worst day at the office.
Overhead. Gotta hold this damage because you ain't got the bar yet. Choke.
Good thing about this pairing is just how long Homelander combos are. No resources required. Off of every stray hit, and here we go.
A block. But guess what? Right back to neutral. The crowd claps and then realize they gotta rewind and they stop clapping like, oh, God,
wait.
I gotta start this again. Oh. Oh, and he don't have no clock this time. Safe jump. Big jump, huge, and great stuff back. Christian gonna take game number 1. The crowd goes wild. Rooting on for their boy Gur. Gotta figure something out against this.
Bushisho on the board. Gur, his patented mid-game ritual. Taking a big sip of water, taking a big breath. And we know that those demon eyes are going to come out eventually. You saw the picture from yesterday.
Yeah, the people in trouble. All right.
That boy's
people
possessed.
in trouble.
That boy is possessed.
He was looking mean.
There are boys under the broadcaster. There's Buyu and Speed. Speed, a multiple world record holder across multiple Mortal Kombats.
He's a cool dude. He's a cool dude.
And cool dude, still doing it as well.
Big shout out Speed and Buyu. Handing over there on the Winner Play channel / HBO Max, by the way.
That's right. He's over here hanging out with us for Mortal Kombat 1. He's going to go home and probably play some UMK3.
Oh, no catching the toes, and he doesn't have a clock. Hard knock, but you about that life. Goes for armor, baited out in the worst way. That safe jump was safe enough, but wait a second to drop.
Had no recovery there on the float. Kept himself safe so quickly with the reactionary armor. Once you saw he didn't have a turn there. Faking out the floats with Tremor. He catches a huge stray. Tremor's not there to save him. Into the corner you go.
Caught him airborne, not going to get too much off of it, but goes right again to some delays. More plus frames.
Gur getting a little crazy with just single hitting staggers right now.
Goes up the
Just
wall.
getting comfortable, barely misses the tombstone.
Oh,
Nice.
that's one way to get out the airspace. Unexpected big jump.
Oh, didn't get hit either, so he's not going back to full screen. There he goes. Start again. That never happened.
You gotta watch out for fatal blow actually, because he can snap and he can kill you.
Looking in the reactor right now.
Spins.
And it's time to play a whole different game here. The 2v1, the clone special is going to double overhead him. That costs 2 bars a meter, but very scary to deal with. Almost giving you the Gira Sento sandwich, as it were here in Mortal Kombat. Gur's on the board.
The crowd just like, yeah, okay, Gur. You got it, man. The man grab on the other side. 4-4, that's going to be a launch. Big shout-outs to Trim and the homie, but another drop coming out of Christian. Like I said, I don't think he's ready for prime time right now. He's getting a little nervous.
Oh, another clone setup. And that was just going to be
What?
nasty. Multiple different ways. It was over, it was low, and it was coming quick.
Too much, man. I don't think
If
anybody
you guys don't know what that does for 2 bars, it creates a version of Geras, and in a couple of frames, you have to input what you want the clone to do, and then you do what you want to do, and the clone's going to do what you did a couple seconds prior.
So you can create the nastiest mix ever for 2 bars. And guess what? Gur loves nasty mix. Oh, that's going to hit him.
It's going to be close. It was not there in time. Too much startup on the forward.
Did he just try to use Hourglass in that split second when that happened?
You know?
I thought he had full clock. Not going to kill, though.
I wouldn't put it past him. Oh, he can't block anything now. He has a bar, but he spent it.
He snapped,
He's a madman.
crackled, and popped.
Oh, my goodness.
No! Gur!
Oh, my God.
What the hell
How in the
happened?
world?
Bro, what is Gur doing?
Killer sit on. Oh, my bad. I was going to kill Sean when I said that. How in the world is this man Christian still alive, Tento?
I don't even know what happened. But yo, Gur's not gonna let it get a turn too much for him.
can't believe
another
it.
bar. No, he didn't get the clock. He spun the bar and didn't get the clock. That's so bad. Oh, this might be falling apart for Gur.
Never in our lives have we seen such a cataclysmic
Nice hit.
set of events.
Booyah. Get to the corner.
Oh, nice.
Indeed, 3 bars already gone for Christian.
No
Gur's
step
Mr.
available.
Composer right now.
Christian can definitely be comfortable here full screen. Don't have to worry about that. Both of them pressing their buttons a little too early and it caused a weird neutral state and swinging towards Christian. Send him safe jump. Nothing. Pressure out.
Oh, the reversal with the trimmer. Beautiful stuff right there.
Don't see that every day.
Playing the clock correctly right now is Christian. 35 seconds left. Catch him airborne. Lock and load.
And this patented play of his to put out that single clone, where if Gears gets hit, he returns to the place where he started the activation of the clone. And you see how annoying that can be from full screen. Chasing you down, then he goes back to full screen. Start again. 15 seconds. Gur has a snap. He has a reverse time.
He
And there
caught
it
it
is.
the back dash. Not going to drop it this time around for sure.
Keeping
Fatal
it
blow.
Thank
simple,
you.
and we are going to be at
Jesus.
1-1. As if the master of time himself erased what happened in the previous round and said that never happened.
All right, make sure you kill him this time. Thank you. 1-1 is now the score.
What was just a crazy interaction of him coming out of the snap a frame or two before Gur thought that it was going to activate. Tried to close out with a down two right as he came out.
Insane work.
Could have cost him everything.
I'm sorry, guy. I got to mention every single time, but the crowd be quiet. It's like Gur told a bad joke every single time he went.
Appreciate Buyu. Get some energy from the crowd there. Even though Gur gets up. Yes.
Oh,
We'll give a piece. What a conversion would have been there if he had the full one.
I love that back throw. Wakes up, buttons, Gur. Get your meaties up. Go back to culinary school, something. Hard knock, but you about that life. Armors through, doesn't care about it. Goes for mid. Another one.
You thought he would have learned to get his meaties up after eating at that steakhouse last night.
Think I was good too.
That was fantastic, guys. That Brazilian steak, it's a little different.
Shout out to Sonic for real.
Where's the beef?
Oh my god, all things
That
launch.
range was insane.
Goes up a single clone. Armor's up.
Nice.
Christian, the smarts. Wow, the one American dead silent. The two Americans dead silent.
silent.
They're just
Sonic
giving him
is
the same
doing
energy in return, right?
A rare maskless fox. Goes for the flawless blocking tip. Gonna be a rewind coming out of Gur for sure. Oh, command grab, full combo.
Still a threat with this tremor pairing. Most people not thinking about it unless there's the Farah backing him. But
Tremor
still
with the
as
big
lethal as ever. This milkman. No conversion.
He's gonna spin that 2 bars. Oh wait.
Is now fighting his way out of the spot or out of this corner. Plus frames. Watch the dome. And he EX to that hourglass summon, which means it gives him all 3. Giving him the reverse time. Giving him the snap.
Oh, nice.
Didn't commit to it though. Could have been big damage if he committed to that back one.
Every movement susceptible to that. A snap punish. Thanos them. Didn't get a lot of damage off it though. It's kind of awkward sometimes when he gets the the anti-air with it on what you can do to convert maximally.
Watch out for snap. Watch out for snap.
Crackle and pop.
Ground
Oh.
pound wasn't there in time. Should be the combo that Gur should not drop. It keeps it nice and simple. Gonna get that round to constantly go up 2-1. People are stressed.
A little bit of something out of Fox. Fox is saying, watch this. But Fox, I think, knows that's not over yet.
Nope.
No
know
one
what Gur's
has
capable
been
of.
safe in this bracket.
The man grabs
Nice.
the 4-4, but goes for the reversal with the cameo. Goes for the 4-4, missing. Out of there, but no, puts up the corner. Lucky it was a big combo.
Oh, got to lucky position there to Gur to reverse it immediately. Well, that Christian.
Snap.
Oh!
And he stayed on the right side.
Because Gur can punish accordingly. Breaker coming out of Christian. Oh, wait a second. Goes for mid.
And
Command
because
grab.
he EX'd it, gonna hit and do extra damage because of the corner.
Ooh.
The sweep for the kill. One button now. Hit him with the ball.
Oh no.
Over there, Christian doing as much damage as humanly possible.
Oh no.
No break, but Gur will be sitting on a reverse time, and he's got his resources. The difference makers available. Snap has changed the game.
Yes.
Homelander cannot fly. He cannot approach. He cannot do all of his crazy Homelander shenanigans. Right here. Has to be concerned about
Got
Snap, and there
him.
it is. You cannot move when Thanos has the Infinity Gauntlet.
Snap, crackle, and pop the crowd over here like, damn. Take his fingers away. Stop it.
Stop him.
Stop snapping. Who got a fox hat? Wait, who got another fox hat?
He snapped again.
Wait, someone had another fox hat.
You're
There's
saying that
another person in the crowd that had a fox hat. You saw that?
is there an imposter Fox?
Yeah.
Let us find out. Oh, we missed something there.
I think he's trying to go for a diabolical dash on the reversal input to see if he can catch him. Oh, the midway punish, no. Overhead coming through again. What you thinking about? They called. Oh, random down 2. Could have been punished, but the man grab instead. the down 4 goes under. Plus range. That call, ground pound, misses.
Oh, he missed.
He misses the air dash. These overheads really hurting Christian right now.
Something nice bait of an anti-air attempt, but had nothing to really follow it up. Just in case Gerd to go for that stand 1.
That jails, buddy. You can't press anything after that. Motaro, baby.
Oh, nice.
Punish, but guess what? Instant reversal.
He's got a lot of meter, so it won't be surprised if he immediately gets all of his hourglasses back. Builds a little bit of bar 2, and now he's got snap.
Oh, command grab was perfect.
It's a resource war against Gur. Not just in this game, that's what he's always been. A smart man that uses so much in the game to just wear you down.
Oh, tries to throw it up. Doesn't block it in time. Goes for reversal, though.
That
the crowd
never-
was getting like, what the hell? What are
That
we doing?
never happened, Tento. What are you talking about?
Snap!
And
And
the
drop!
was blocked with a drop. Gur, it's a miracle.
He
I don't know
kill it
if
with
you do
command
enough
grab.
damage.
Or down 2. Goes for overhead. Not going to be. He just got it! Oh, my God. Gert,
Let's go.
Because it's 1,100 health versus 900.
The crowd
That
so
intense,
mad.
shocking difference in not how much health you have, it's the health percentage.
Oh no.
Even though Christian had more HP, Gur had more health percentage, thus winning the round.
Oh no.
Oh, my goodness.
I mean, oh,
Look out
yes.
for Gert. Rewind time once again. If I start laughing,
That never happened, Tento.
I keep on looking at the crowd. Every time they see a snap, they get so sad. It's not funny,
What's
but it
crazy
is.
It's actually kind of fun seeing their reaction, and like it's the reaction we all have when he just reverses time, takes away your combo, and says that simply didn't happen.
And he gets the health back, too. Wait a second. Interrupt him this time around. Put that clock down.
Put the
Not
horse
happening.
down too. No ride for you.
Down 1 steal, bro. Gur's a brave man. Oh, wait. Couldn't block it all. But rewind again.
And he got the health rate back again. This is deja vu. Christian, no belief on the overhead. What could have been? And he's got reactionary fatal blow.
Don't do
He's
it.
got bars. He might EX hourglass teleport. Christian's definitely going to be scouting, maybe.
Oh, that's the time. That's definitely
Oh.
the time. That is actually going to be the kill. Gar is going to spin the fatal blow and seal the deal. Homelander's going to be down, and Christian, unfortunately, is going to be eliminated.
This is one of those damaging ones in the game. I would say 1,100. He may be alive here.
He's dead.
Yeah, he's dead. Let's go.
No.
Let's go.
Math needed. Gur.
Let's go, Gur.
Taking this one, surviving. Another close one between U.S. and Brazil on the lower side of top 12 here in Pro Comp Brazil.
He just needed one clean reaction, and he got it. Beautiful stuff right there from Gur. Eliminated Christian. So far, the Americans are living.
They are living
The
here.
Americans are living.
With their one life to their name, they are going to make the most of it. As we advance to the last match of round 1 here in the loser side. This is the big one.
Oh, God.
This could be EVO Grand Finals. This could be Final Combat Grand Finals. Yet it's losers round 1 here in the top 12. There is Gur getting the victory. The crowd even giving him the sticks. Big shout outs to Gur on the victory there. We'll see him again and maybe playing the winner of this next one. As we do it, I just said this has been a World Championship caliber match. Should be and is. It's Sonic Fox versus one of the twins of Chile, Scorpion Prox.
Scorpion Prox and Sonic Fox, the classic rivalry between the two. Him and Nicholas, Sonic Fox versus the twins, no matter what. It's always been a classic, and they're going to fight. And guess what? One of them will sadly be eliminated. It happens to the best of us. But it's how the cookie crumbles. Only one person can win at the end of the day. As you see right here, the replays from Gur taking down Christian. Christian has a good showings, but it's like, it's that snap, man.
Yep.
There was snap.
That really changed the game. You know, one of Homelander's
He
things
was stressed.
is being able to just float, check with the demonic dash, you know, fly around, get real aerial and mobile. Snap completely negating that. Hard for him to close the gap. Even backdash, getting clipped there. But that was the moment. And we thought it all could have fallen apart right there. And even Gur, we get to see that back on the camera. That was where he dropped it, went for the down 2, didn't get it, and then saved by the snap to keep the lead. And there's the huge sigh of relief coming from Gur, keeping his hands warm as well. One of the techs of Gur, he actually keeps hand warmers on him, because going back to when I first started, it's actual known tech or known something for cold hands to actually affect gameplay. I know how crazy that sounds. I know you guys are like, Aqua, what do you mean? If your hands are freezing, it can affect your
You
execution.
will drop combos.
It can affect, it really can. Having been there, one of the first locals I ever went to, they kept their AC at like 50 degrees, and I couldn't play because it was so cold. And that's why the hand warmers, very, very good to have as a competitor. On a stage like this, you never know if it's going to be cold in an arena like this, in a massive place. Really
I'm
cool
like,
stuff.
I always say like, guys, you ever play catch outside and it was cold and the ball hits your cold hand? It doesn't feel good, right?
Yep.
Same thing with the controller. Don't do it.
Yeah, same thing.
It's not good. As simple as that. These
never
lights look
again.
amazing. Holy.
Now we're getting some introductions of this next one. I might expect a little bit of energy from the crowd for Sonic Fox. I feel like the impact of Sonic cannot be denied. And you are right. There's a Sonic Fox.
Let's duplicate.
There's
I knew
another
it.
Sonic Fox
I
hat.
called it. I knew what I saw.
Sorry guys, I'm blown away. There is a imposter Sonic Fox in the crowd right
I
now.
wish we get the camera on them.
It looks like a miniature one.
Sonic Fox, the T-move. Sonic
It's,
Fox,
it's
great
like
value, Sonic Fox.
It's like a miniature version of Sonic Fox, Echo Fox. And here comes Scorpion Prox to the stage. One of the young Chilean twins that invaded the realms just a couple of years ago in MK11 from young protege. I mean, he's still young, but still 16, 17 years old. 18 now, was 15, 16, 13, 14 when first beginning here in Mortal Kombat. Already one of the apex predators of the scene. Will be facing off against the Fox.
The Fox. Evo champion, Final Combat champion.
Wow!
The crowd is definitely alive. Boy, I see most people recording. From Brazil. Sonic Fox was taken down the losers 3-0 by Matheson. Will be facing off against now Scorpion Prox to see if they can advance on into top 8.
And once we get a crowd shot, I'm gonna show everyone the other Fox that's here. Yeah, do you see him?
It's right there.
Yeah, middle on the right. Just behind King Gambler that you see there in the front row, everyone.
It's like right there.
So this is an interesting one because it's not going to be a hometown hero that they're going to be rooting for in this one. These are two invaders battling it out. Because on the other side, it's Chile, not Brazil, facing Sonic in this one. But you see the power of these regions, of the Americas, both North and South. These are, in my opinion, the three strongest regions, possibly on Earth.
Definitely so.
When we had that last event for Coliseum, that was Brazil. Do you remember our talk after the event? I closed the stream. I said to Tento, I said, Brazil might win Pro Comp, and they might be the best scene right now in competitive Mortal
Y'all
Kombat 1.
lucky they can't travel. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I was
give it
like,
that's the straight.
I was
Y'all
like,
lucky they can't travel like
the
that.
depth and the skill. I think that they might be number one right now. You guys can feel free to have that conversation right now with yourselves, with everyone else. That's just what I feel based on what I've seen so far. They are bringing it. Chile as well. We've seen that it's not just the twins that are coming from Chile at this level. Snake Doe is in winners still. Has been able to challenge the twins consistently for the past couple of years. They're in Chile.
I wonder who Sonic gonna run.
Tell me that there are many players that can't travel from Chile that are at the level of the twins, that are at the level of Snake Doe. And it's like that in many countries out here because there simply aren't a lot of opportunities. And like I said, it's really hard to get visas to travel. Argentina, full of killers from what I'm told.
Man.
Like all those, all the countries on the east side of South America are getting larger, are getting better players. What is in the water down here in South America, man? I need to know. I need to know. Besides the microplastics, what is in the water?
Told you it's passion. They
Pure-
love it. They
pure
do this for the
passion.
love of the game. That's what I tell people. It's not about the money
So what
involved.
you're saying is it's water mixed with passion fruit juice.
Yes, passion.
Man, that's powerful. That's
They
powerful.
got a good guava out here, man.
Man, there's some great
Great
fruit
juice.
juice out here, guys. It is delicious. It's fresh, nutritious. And speaking of,
Wait, whoa.
we got
whoa,
ourselves
whoa.
a battle.
You guys like watching movies?
Two of the most powerful characters in MK right now, about to be shown on full display.
Oh, God.
It's Sonic, Scorpion, and starting off with a grab to begin. And now you are in the ultimate Mortal Kombat guessing game, the Mortal Kombat Casino, baby.
Can I
Place your
get
bets.
casinos in the chat with the K?
Place your bets, overhead lows, interruptions, meter usages, and anti-airs denied. We've got it all here at the casino. Opening night here in Brazil.
Plus frames on plus frames. Goes for down 3. Catches the down poke. Try to go for shimmy. Not going to work out too well. Goes for the... Sonic always said, that thing is not fuzzyable. And I agree. Because who fuzzy in that? Other than VGY.
And looking at the matchup, Scorpion Prox going with a pick. Even though Sonic says they are incredibly comfortable against Havoc, Havoc has an option against Cyrax, which is the multiple hits of armor on his wake up, to at least give Cyrax one thing to think about. And if you give her that one thing to think about, it could slow down that insane mix that we were just talking about, the machine.
Taking a second, goes for poke to the poke. Good blocks coming out of Sonic. Big jump, no up block, no nothing. Overhead low crush has to break. If Sonic scores another hit, it might be over.
So smart to close the gap.
Armor baited out in the worst way. Sonic is going to fall to the first round.
Now, with his cameo as well, Movado has, in my opinion, one of the best options to deal with Cyrax as well, which is the mine on your wake up against multiple bombs. Against command grab everything, mine will cover it. And again, at least make her think at least one time and stop one iteration of one of these mixes. Take it as meter, though, and we begin some combat. Really won't have a full Movado here. Won't have really many options. Wait, but just might. Mine? There it is.
Mine. Got away on it. Try to go for conversion. Not going to be a good. Bomb was still there. What I've noticed actually coming out of Scorpion Prox here is anytime Sonic has been full screen and did a full screen bomb toss, he's actually going for Movado tether to instantly compensate for it.
Oh, no.
The man grab not going to work out. Big jump in coming out of this man Proc. Going to hold the damage to Sonic. Oh, sweeping the trade. Plus frames, doesn't care. For a throw. Big shout out to Doja Cat. Paint the town red.
He's trying to paint the floor of
That
Johnny Cage's
was-
mansion red, and that was supreme coverage of the mix. Oh, my God. Sonic got him with a Hurricane Rana.
The slide into the DMs from Sonic. Are you serious? Goes for the toes and checks him. I feel like the crowd is a little bit on Sonic's side, as you said.
I think
There's
they
not
are.
a Brazilian on the stage right now, but Sonic is definitely a fan favorite. Goes for the sweep, though.
Hey, man. Sonic, I mean, we talk about it. That Sonic transcends Mortal Kombat. That's an icon out there in the world.
Throwing out down three just a tad bit too much. Scorpion Prox
But I gotta tell you, this is the most cracks in the armor we've seen in a long time,
Man.
Tento. Look at this health deficit we're staring at. No meter either. Prox almost has 3 bars of meter. What is this? Witchcraft against Cyrax? You have a breaker?
Man, he gets a full launch for this, too. I wonder if Sonic thinks about going Sedell in this matchup. That was hard to block. Oh, God.
Taking away the wake-up option too, and Scorpion Prox draws first blood. What would be here? If Sonic Fox loses this, it will not even be top 8.
Yeah. It'd be 9th.
It would be a 9th place finish, and I cannot tell you the last time I have been able to say that. Anyone?
Care to switch? It might be Sindel. This might be the first time we see Sonic go off the side. Oh, wait, no.
Oh,
switch.
no. That was the pick we saw at Pro Cup Mexico.
Huh?
That was super. This is what. I've been talking to Fox a little bit. One of those changes that Fox immediately wanted to make from yesterday and what happened to them was Madame Bo. Because.
Elaborate.
I will. What's going to happen here is even if on some of these situations you tech the throw, Madame Bo.
Senora Bo.
Oh, the mine's going to save them. They call it a mine.
I think say Senora Bo.
Yeah,
Plus
so
8. Oh.
it actually does say Senora Bo.
It's not bad number. Well, over here it's Senora Bo.
Senora Bo.
Goes for immediate challenge. Sonic holding the block button. Down 3, command grab instantly. Oh.
Oh, did the wrong Madame Bo right there. That's supposed to combo into the slide, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, okay. Well.
Or Sonic wants to get drunk.
If you guys do not know, let me quickly explain what happens with Madame Bo when you have some drinks in your system. You get access to a pretty much a forward dash, kind of a dash cancel, if you will, and also special properties on certain overhead moves.
Oh, the tech of the throw actually moved Havoc back enough to avoid the bomb. And Madame
Oh,
Bo.
my God.
That beer bottle is sneaky. She's old, but she's quick. She comes out and she whips it. She overhands it.
Down 4. Oh, gonna get caught. Measly down 1. Command grab. There's the slide.
There it is.
And there's the full combo he was talking about.
And
More
this
drinks.
is the Madame Bo mix machine waiting it out. And
Oh, the
still,
bomb was still there? I didn't even see it. I thought Movado got hit.
That's what I'm talking about, man. One of those tools when everything's active on the screen, and there's
Oh
a
my
grab
God.
combo. Even if teched, that's the beauty of it.
Proc's not gonna break because he's gonna take your meter. He's gonna take
Yeah,
your meter.
about that. He's gonna leave.
Prox, what are you doing? Prox! Why didn't you break?
Okay, but he can't take any more, so he's actually gonna be holding on to doing some change.
that's
But,
3
but
drinks.
will he live?
Oh, Bob was still there. Overhead. Throw. Armor's through. Doesn't give a damn.
Wow, so lucky they got hit of the Movado as well. The Mount would have been there underneath the bottle, but still it's gonna be chip territory here. He's won.
Low.
0.1 health, and it's a down one. Sonic Fox ties us up. And again, look at the Fox. There it is, the
Look at the Fox.
imposter. That
Get
is
the
a
head.
different Sonic Fox head. That is someone else with a Sonic Fox Persona helmet. I don't even know what they're called.
He's taking cabezas. They're taking cabezas out here. They then duplicated the Fox. Who would have thought? Nice challenge immediately. That was a max range down 3.
1-1. And this, I can't believe it's before top 8. Battle between two titans of the game.
Man, 1-1 is the score. And guess what this means? Full combo, buddy. Not so fun, is it? Take another drink.
I think he's setting up for the late bottle.
Oh my God. Command grab again, and you can't break. Senora Bo, help him.
Oh, nice.
Tried to cover the Battle this time, but Prox gets the interruption.
He
One
did.
chance, and he's going to take it in stride because he got the Madden Bow hit. It is almost lethal on the hit. Takes away the wake up, just like in the previous round, and instead of throw, goes for the low, and it was Sonic looking for a big defensive read. The Fox head came out of nowhere. Shouts that Raiden, though.
That ring got
Oh
pretty
my
amazing.
goodness.
Oh, got caught trying to press the button. That wasn't the block button. Tethered immediately. As soon as he sees that bomb, goes for bomb toss. Immediately going for that Movado. I love it. Oh, no.
These boys haven't been falling for that delayed forward 2 as much, I feel like, in the later stages of these brackets. But Sonic's still able to get some offense going. Waits out this mine. Not falling for the same trick twice there. He's locked in the corner.
1-1 challenge. Sonic wasn't blocking. Forced to do 3 bars. Matter I know that hurt, man.
You punished? No.
Command grab. Throws the wrong one.
Matabo's drunk.
Yeah, everybody drunk out here. Committed.
Unless Sonic's one of the few Cyraxes that uses those teleport moves, especially in the corner with the EX, that immediately puts a bomb out and has the safety.
Oh,
Woo!
no.
That was a gross reaction.
That should be death, actually. Scorpion Fox is going to go up 2-1 over Sonic Fox.
Sonic selling.
There he was. New Sonic was there in the corner. The options to escape the corner. Teleport's going to be one of the number
Sonic
one
seller.
things you're going to be looking for as long as the option's available. And that stand one was almost prophetic in that it was there waiting for Sonic upon arrival.
What does Sonic do? Sonic, like we said, it's been a very long time since I've seen Sonic not make a top 8. I don't remember the last time I've seen 9th next to Sonic's name in the
Yes.
MK game.
This is history.
Not going to lie to you at all. Sonic's taking deep thought into this. They really want to start off the things with the Cyrax, but what's going to work here?
Oh! Sonic
Once the dub.
is going to reach out to the future for help in this one. Bringing back the liquid tournament viable lethal killing machine from the future. It's the T1000. Will it be enough? It's a deficit for Sonic. Turn life on the line. This is where the Fox factor has activated time and time and time again. Does the Fox have another one in him?
Was the launch. Here it goes. This is where it starts. Y'all thought the other thing was a casino? This is a real casino. Oh my.
Yes. What's
Oh,
the
too
double
early.
red, but not ready for the conversion. Ready for the mix, though, is Fox. Another team that we can say is almost a team never your turn once it can get cooking here. But Prox given the opportunity on the drop. Once more, when he's given an inch, he's taken a mile. What you need to do.
Nice. Gets a clean duck. Big damage coming out of Prox right now. Sonic not going to break, and guess what? Prox going to put himself on set point to eliminate Sonic Fox.
And the crowd all of a sudden has kind of sensed the moment that's happening right now. Is this real? Is this real life?
Doesn't get the flaws blocked.
Ooh, so much patience right now from Sonic. This is tournament point against them.
The mid. Big launch once again. Jumps afterwards. Trying to go for command grab, not going to work out. Forced to spin 3 bars. That's huge. Gunshots.
Gets interruption too. Almost had him cornered. And look at the space that Sonic's playing at. Stopping all the approaches underneath, but that's going to be a reversal punish because of the mine. Time to guess yourself. Safe jump setup? No. Goes for zoning.
Like zoning option right here is not looking good for Fox at all. The duck, are you serious? He's dead. That's it. That's actually it.
Yes, Mavado.
Since you not dropped the combo,
Scorpion Prox
gonna eliminate Sonic Fox at 9th place.
in the first time, I feel like in modern history, Sonic has fallen before top 8 in Mortal Kombat.
Twin brother coming up to the stage to hug their brother. Scorpion Prox gonna take it. Nick Lock is so excited for him. Sonic Fox is going to be out at 9th place, eliminated by the international talent of South America. Man, golly.
What a storyline in this game.
Damn.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will have a brand new champion.
Nah, for real.
A brand new champion.
We felt it in the air in Mexico. We felt it in the air at Texas Showdown. We were denied. But here in Brazil, a new champion will be crowned. And there's Sonic Fox. A round of applause for what is unarguably the greatest of all time across over a decade of playing these games. But here, it is the new era
You should have went Sindel.
that is taking over.
This one of those things going to drop to the drawing board. Sonic definitely has a decent amount of points, but with that being said, Sonic did not win their regional final.
Yep.
And they also just lost here in their first demigod event, which means points-wise, they're going to dip down just quite a bit.
They're going to be betting huge on Evo, which is the demigod event in North America, and the other one, which is Combo Breaker. Luckily, Fox, a little bit of hometown there, doesn't have to travel very far, but fully expect to see Sonic Fox's presence at both and looking to get as many points as possible because you're right, it's points or win Evo. Fox's only way in right now.
And I believe this is the last day to register for Combo Breaker, so if Sonic didn't register by now, they need to register now.
And if you're watching this, register for Combo Breaker yourselves. We'd love to see you there in Chicago, in the heartland of Mortal Kombat, one of the best events to give us love there in the North American FGC. And look at the rush of the stage from the brother right there. Just the next generation, again, on display. Really, really well done. Those young proteges are here.
We'll love to see it. Fox is going to be out, but like I said, this unlocks the most dangerous person in Fox. Even though they're getting older, they're still hungry. And they have definitely shown that they're going to laugh these situations out there.
Yeah, that's what's going to activate now is Fox gets to go home, study everything that just happened, and build game plans around it for the future. And that's kind of what's scary about playing Sonic is like showing all of your cards, showing everything that you know, because Sonic can make the adjustments every single time.
Bom, mano, vai ser disputado, só tá os players do mais alto nível aqui, tá ligado? Mas eu tô bem confiante, todo mundo vai dar seu melhor, a torcida vai estar no palco.
Damn, now I'm missing 50 seconds.
Bom, mano, vai ser disputado, só tá os players do mais alto nível aqui, tá ligado? Mas eu tô bem confiante, todo mundo aqui vai dar seu melhor, a torcida vai estar ali no palco dando apoio, né? E, mano, eu tô muito feliz, mano, de ter pegado esse resultado e estar aqui hoje.
I want to fight the Brazilian, the Christian Hunter or Buck Sexo. So if I fight him, I might possibly fight Sonic again or Scorpion Prox in Mexico run back. If I can get through those hurdles, I think.
Boy, you ain't got to worry about that. You ain't got to worry about that. Why that's on break. You know what we gotta do. Them niggas ran from the smoking Smash Brothers, but we're not gonna talk about that. Look, that made me go all the way, dig this shit out. Then I'm talking about 7:30. All right, bro. Niggas done made me. What Dre tell them niggas? Yo, I just beat Expedition like right now. Okay, good for you, nigga. Nah, not this time, nigga. You following through. Y'all finna spoil it. I don't give a fuck. I'm probably not gonna finish this shit anyway. I'm gonna play it till I get bored. I'm tired of looking at these stupid niggas anyway. Already been over here. Did this last time. I think I've been up here. Definitely haven't been up here. Try to get up there before me.
Great.
Oh, the arena.
Willa, oh Mary. Ton hélico. Oh magnifique.
Oh, the chief house over there. The arena. All right. I like that. This would be cool if this is a wall climb. Please wait. What tournament? Alright then, pussy. Oh. Alright, well, off to the chief house, I guess. I'm glad the map system has.
Ah, tous les comme Willow. Oh magnifique.
Damn, what was it at again? Fuck. Arena. I ain't been in here before.
malito de warrior.
It wasn't that.
Damn.
Naru. Gororito bota? Un poquito le romari. Dumba kaka expeditiono.
There are so many questions.
We need to get to the paintress. Noko said you could help us cross the
I'm ready to play. That's them. If you ready to play right now, then what? Like, why we waiting till 7 o'clock? Y'all niggas, yeah. Look, why they controlling when we play, man? Look, it's okay if y'all niggas scared. Just say that.
Mano.
That nigga running from the smoke.
Others have passed through here.
Dumba kaka expeditiono. Gororito bota? Un poquito le romari.
A white-haired man destroyed it.
Surimoto priva. Meres.
You know him.
Io sano villaggio. Willa fos. Ok. Sano bibo bota. Willa foserito. Nima Cuba. Rico eske korani.
So SKA exists.
Kimotira. Eske lo fotu poquiso. Kinikako warrior litoga ki.
Why?
Eske tirarofo. Tupo eske reo marifiso. Eske kimabanofo. Amigiza irresponsible.
We already defeated your ultimate Sakapatat.
Ki. Rito tesakima are jande surimoto priva. Aiko. Sanore zam. Herodura. Tomo de arena. Look to me stranger.
The stranger.
Dumba kaka expedition malito de warrior. Tu me kuwa ultimate sakapata? Naru. Uki tube mi rest.
Lead the way.
Say, man, fuck y'all. Hold on, didn't she have a new skill that I didn't equip? Rock slide. Bro, just hey, what the hell? Bro. Damn, that was quick. Failed? The other ones usually say something different. Oh, so maybe I can't block that. I'm gonna try to weave it. What the hell? What the hell? Bro, am I doing it too early? I think I'm doing it too early.
Take him down.
Yeah, I'm doing it too early. Okay.
For those who come after.
Listen to the sounds right before the move. Don't look for the movements. Yeah, I figured that doing that trumpet boss. I was like, man, am I timing it wrong? And it was like, it was a little sound right before the move. Oh shit. Still too early. And I took 50%. Damn, I didn't mean to do that. I took 50% more damage because of my Damn, way too early. I took 50% more damage because of the stance I was in.
Okay.
Nah, bullshit.
Finesse and precision.
Okay, yeah, it got me. It got me that time. Gonna block this shit. No, I'm not. Oh shit.
Of meter, and meter is money.
Money is needed. It's like the money that's being. We haven't talked about the money too much during this tournament, but there is a little hefty amount of cash that's actually being could be won here as well. So just a little FYI.
Yeah, I want to say a $10,000 prize pool bonus.
$10,000 prize pool for all the demigod events.
And then plus every entrant adding on top of that, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, might be. Yeah, actually might be different here, but.
Don't ever quote us on anything.
Regardless, a decent amount of change. Setting up the just in case it works, the Jack's got to grab the convert. Not gonna work.
Damn it. Oh, messed it up. Gonna get the falls block though. Got lucky right there. Goes for down four, but gets a big throw. Is Movado really there? Oh yeah, he is. That's a mine. That's a full combo. Crap.
What's it gonna be on the knockdown. Sends the blood and answers is Lavender Rain. Going underneath and having the range. And this character's got a lot of it. Really has all of it when it comes to Mortal Kombat 1.
Oh, gets a 1-2. And should Lavender not drop this combo? Already hit the crowd standing on your feet. They're getting hyped. I see a lot of damage on the screen. I see a lot of red. And I see Jax closing it out. That's going to be Lavender Rain. Valentine cheering on the boy.
They're going crazy out there.
Man.
Expect it to grow in palpableness each and every round that Lavender takes here. But will Nicolas, as he has done throughout the years, silencing crowds.
He knows what.
Ow! Double overhead. You really got to watch the dome around here. Holding on to the resources. Lavender's taking it all.
He goes overhead. Goes to sweep immediately afterwards. Lavender Rain forced to break. Nicolas on the verge of taking this one.
The Havoc twins right now being a menace in the bracket. So we just saw his buddy using the Fox to conversion and Movado. There, the homie to pick it up. Nicolas 1-0 in this one. Crowd silent in anticipation. Lavender Rain. Definitely some adjustments to do. Didn't access some of the damage that we see. Didn't really get any of the setups with the kunais going at all right there. All we saw was the one big cash out, but that's what this team can do. Almost every touch is get some damage.
Man, and damage is going to be received right now. Lavender Rain taking a second to think about it. Remember, they are on winner side, so should they lose, they still got a fighting chance in that lower side of the bracket. However, you do not want to go down there where you have the likes of Gur, Prox, King Gambler,
Gambler still? Matsuzan.
Matsuzan's out there.
And if you're wondering who was the one who put Matsuzan in losers, it was Lavender Rain here.
I think it was 3-0. It was either 3-0 or 3-1.
I think it was 3-1.
Oh, must see. Oh, and he got both of them too. That's a lot of damage on this. Should he choose to cash out? Too far away.
Drops the under. Just slow kunai down. The range to activate it.
Down 4. Good blocks on the overhead right there, but immediate down 4 coming afterwards. Goes for the sweep of the leg. Not going to work out, but gets the forward throw. Movado step on him. Thank you. These down pokes, man. They're affecting them, Aqua.
They're slowing down when they get up closer. Versatile, but that was trying to be reactionary. There was Nicolas. Just outside from being late enough to avoid that trade. But very active are those EX kunai. On hand me with a tech of the throw, but it's into the range of the whips. And when a problem comes along, Takeda whips it out.
And whip it he shall. Oh, whip got caught.
He's on the board. Lavender taking another one.
Like I said, I know you guys can hear how loud they getting, and man, it's getting intense for these boys right now.
It was like Sonic's labbing right now.
No, Sonic definitely makes some tweets. He's definitely making some tweets, but right now, holding the damage is Nicolas. Goes for a hard knock. The blocks. Looking for that back two. No, goes for the kneecap check. The blocks again on the overhead. Oh, went for a hard read with a throw, but no, there was a mid coming his way, that back two.
And so far, Lavender's been really great at blocking that stand 250-50 that's so troublesome from Havoc. And there's another mix that comes at you. Grab her low, and it's Scratcher's time, and here comes the mine. Welcome to the corner.
274.
In the Chaos Realm while you're at it.
Oh, he in the
Gets
corner.
The back throw. Doesn't care about positioning. Why? I think no Movado slide. There go. Nice challenge, but he called him airborne. Good blocking the overhead. How are you reacting so cleanly?
And that grab strength, the one that Nicolas needs to be really careful of, because that's where if you decide to raw someone on mine, Lavender can grab him with Jax and we could ourselves a sticky situation.
Going to clean shots is going to be a hot plus frames. Goes for down 3. Sweeping again. Side switch. That's going to be a full combo with Jax. Look at the time also. Oh, does it break the armor? Chip is a big problem. Fatal blow.
Oh, yes. It's active. Oh, my goodness. Lavender
Oh, shit.
with a miracle here in Sao Paulo.
Let's
Stand
go.
one into fatal the crowd on their feet. Lavender Rain showing signs of life.
That was the only thing I feel that could have saved him in the entirety of the game, and he pulled it out.
Definitely did right there. Just got tied up 1-1. We got ourselves a nice set right here.
Even Wise going, yeah, that was some stuff right there.
Wise like what he see.
A Havoc named himself. Hold on a second.
Yeah. Down pokes. Ooh, gets conversion too. That's with the grab. That was so good. Hey, he sets him up mid-screen.
And I know Lavender starts to feel himself when he gets far more setup heavy than cash out heavy with the damage. Get that solo to the ground.
God.
Oh my goodness.
4-frame fuzzy, by the way, for you guys that didn't. Did you guys want to know about that? If you guys do not know, also, when he throws that shuriken down on the ground, it becomes a low. And when that jump in is overhead, you got to think about both the options. So you can't get mixed. Right now, he's holding his maximum damage, plus frames, into a down 4.
Damn.
Lavender Rain.
Cooking. Let's go.
We're just going to let the crowd commentate this one, Tento.
Going for it. That's plus frames. Just wait a second. Thought the armor might have been coming through.
Only single normal there.
Back on, that's a full combo. Jax is there.
Spinning meter? No, just wants to knock down. And that's a long knockdown right there.
Here's a safe jump.
Giving the opportunity to safe jump. Close the gap and throw some meaty mix. Not there. Boys are swinging. Breaks the armor. Just raw on the ground with the 1-2.
Goes for throw. That's going to be a full combo. Because of Movado, where he just been. He's going for slide instead.
No slide this time around either. Thought the mine was going to come to cover the throw. Not there. But he sets up the goal. The Butterfingers.
People getting nervous out here, Aqua. It's a big stage, big crowd.
Walking.
Blocking his Lavender.
Into a knuckle sandwich there. 40 seconds. We're sending them back to the corner.
Give him a hand.
Ooh, and a foot.
We got Shim right there. Trey's on the down post. Let me turn them knees into.
Bullying up with the mids and advancing. Lavender Rain accepting his fate in that one. Going into round 3 with all the meter. There's Jeff. There's the Argentinian crew.
Yes, bro.
Jeffo Chocolate, who was a world finalist last final combat as well from Argentina, was represented from Latin America North.
Like I said, very strong regions all around here. Only the best of the best can be on the stage. Ooh, committed to a Jax backbreaker right there. Not going to work out. Armor through, slides to the DMs, and guess what? Not watching your feet is going to cost you dearly. 272. Bro, he's been blocking every overhead. He's been losing my mind. Oh my God.
I've also loved Lavender's presence of mind to kind of check those meaty blood bubbles with the, staying underneath it, still getting some advantage there, because most people lose their turn and think that Havoc's just going to keep a sequence going there. He has opportunity, but the sweep from downtown is going to take it from him. Nicolas, plenty of meter to work with there, is going to retake the lead and establish himself as 1 game away from a top 3 guarantee here in Brazil.
Catch that man on an approach and sometimes on a poke with that down 4. And like I said, that down 4 is a clean conversion because he's left airborne for Movado.
Also, they're in about the middle of the crowd. I want to give a huge shout outs to, in there is some of the team that was behind the Pro Comp Mexico event.
Yes.
So if you enjoyed that event, huge shout outs to them.
Ernesto and crew out there, they much love to all of them, man. Like I said, there's no passion like everyone that's in South and Central America for American combat.
And they are capturing it this year. The energy in Mexico, sensational. Even down there in Texas this year, Texas Showdown had some energy.
Yeah. It was amazing to see. Amazing to watch, just like Italy is right.
With the Kale storyline going in, Vianaldi as well. Young Connie taking it, and here we'll see how the story ends. Will it be another Chilean twin dominance, or do we have the beginning of Brazil?
Backwards, just jump in. No, he's going for the low surgeon. Had to keep himself safe right there, but gets the interrupt because of the gap. Nicholas with the knowledge. Are you serious? Drops the combo. Doesn't get the flaws block though. Turns the kneecaps into dust once again. Dressing that down 1 and gets caught by the big mid. Aqua. Look at his damage.
Certainly going to be close. Is he going to go for the slide setup for once? Yes. Good damage. Trying to double tap him there for the close. The jump kick would have been close to doing it. Lavender's given an opportunity. Will it be a miracle?
He has blocked every overhead Aqua. Every one of them. Oh, he gets back to him. Do you believe in magic? He just might.
Every beginning starts somewhere.
39 seconds up on the clock, though. Oh, can do anything. No, gotta get out.
And even there was nothing to save him, I feel like. After the kunai, not sure. Or maybe if he got the hit, but I don't know.
It's 2-1. Nicholas, I thought it was 2-1.
Guaranteed. 1 more round away from getting guaranteed top 3 finish into winners finals. Breaking, of course.
Oh, this is a tough spot to be in. That whip down 4, though. Range Takeda could definitely be punishing that. Checking it at least. Trying to get a turn. So we get a turn. The plus frames are Jax. Lavender's coming in. The crowd cheering him on right now, trying to bring him to life. They feel the moment, and another knuckle sandwich from downtown the forward 2.
The moment might be a little bit too big for the fella. Gonna get locked for it. 430.
And one more, yes. With access to that, Movado is certainly going to do it. And he has to get him off this break, Tento. This is not looking good.
At all.
The pokes.
Oh,
They're
no.
swinging the massive hitbox low, and this is just all Nicolas. The pressure right now, you need to be careful for the reversal armor as well. Not a single overhead to get it. That's going to be the low. Converting. Nicolas. Broken on the last second.
Lavender, can you do this? Down four.
Hell no.
Ow! Ow! Goes to throw. Tex was beautiful. Trying to find that clean hit, but he's not able to get it. There's going to be a tether real soon. I smell it. Oh, punish. Nothing. He just believe in defense.
How is he still breathing? How is he still among us?
Oh, my God.
Nicolas just decides to show off a little bit and say, I fear no evil right now. You can do nothing to me as I sit here, stand my ground, and take the victory 3-1.
Blocking everything. Lavender's going to fall 3-1 to Nicolas. Go down to that loose side of bracket, but Nicolas, guaranteed top 3.
Guaranteed top 3, and that crowd is still screaming Lavender.
They believe in
For their boy. But still alive in this tournament. Again, that was our first winners match of the top 8. Still alive is Lavender. We'll see who he goes down to potentially face in losers. Nicolas, 2 games away from the championship. Let's take a look at some of that back. Nicolas's defense, unopened up by the raw mix of Takeda.
I'm sorry, but like.
Kato don't got no mix.
But like in FGC terms, but this man blocked every overhead attempt. Like legit, I have never seen someone see an overhead startup and just get up and react every time. That was actually insane.
Goes back to what I was saying earlier, Tento. What's in the water down there? That's not them doing that. What's in that chili water? Is it chilies? Is it that spicy water? That's pretty popular out here. Plus frame pressure, that was where laughter started to come alive right there. So did the crowd. He's using his arm to everyone. That's passion right there.
Not looking good. Ready to parry.
His opponent.
Damn, bro. It's going to fucking. It's. Stop. I'm still watching cutscenes. What?
Is going to continue. The great havocing of our life.
Come on, I thought you said you just beat it.
Let's dance.
The character selection.
That was crazy. Jesus.
We have ourselves an actual premier zoner in the bracket.
Oh.
Thunder. Ready to evade. Feel the burn. Ready to evade.
Oh shit. Bro, them movements they be doing in the beginning be throwing me off. Be thinking that's an attack. They can't do that shit. See what I'm saying? Like, bro, when he throw his arm out, I be thinking that's an attack.
Quake in fear.
Bro, I just got fucked up. It's been cussing since the last boss. Oh. Yeah, she got the most health out of everybody.
Ready to evade.
Damn, I'm tripping.
I'm ready. Let the ink flow. Ready to evade. Romance flowing. Quake in fear.
Bro, I don't need no advice. I've been playing this game longer than you, and I know how to play the game.
Called him the Brazilian killer. I just heard that from our man behind closed doors.
That came from the wizard behind the curtain.
That came behind the
He
whistle.
said
I
this
was
is
like, yo.
What's next?
Hold on a second.
I just saw all the Brazilians in the front of the no.
And to challenge him.
Wait, what?
Made a name for themselves here with 3 players. Making it this stage.
Wait, that's...
That is the
See
main
how?
stream, guys. Definitely check it out if you can. It's on Max. It's on a couple other things as well, which is insane.
How?
Mortal Kombat. It's on HBO Max.
You
Oh
guys,
shit.
You're alive.
I've been told.
I thought I was the only one left.
Depending on how it goes.
I knew you were resourceful. How did you get here?
Humano, Sara Kipotura Kimasano, Kimano Faito, Ronda Faito Kenobi.
They're expecting a bit of a show. Shall we?
Yes, that's you. Iron Studios has some really good Mortal Kombat.
Let the ink flow. Feel the burn. I'll do it.
Classic.
Damn.
That reptile was Sub-Zero.
Wasn't even paying
Let the ink
attention.
flow.
Yes, multiple. It's a beautiful crowd right there.
I'll do it.
Look at how many have the beautiful jersey that
Rush is a buff that increases the speed of the character by 30.
everyone that custom jersey with their name.
I did it on reaction to the sound too.
Ours was a team like that.
Another team, what's going on? Big challenge now, team, one of the premier reptiles.
Yeah, we have the reptile of the region down here.
Wait, they don't let me run it back?
Underway.
There we go.
Oh, I
Make
should
some
have. I
noise
probably
out
shouldn't
there.
have. Viewers to play. I guess.
I'm waiting.
Oh damn, she's strong.
Sticks up here. I'm back here begging them.
Damn, this bitch Gambit. Seal can apply and consume Foretail on enemies. 10 per skills that apply Foretail generate sun charges. Skills that consume Foretail generate moon charges.
Back in the vibe, because some of those things that happened, I lost my voice. I thought my voice was going to
And
die.
some of the ones that happened off stream. And a lot of them were recorded, Tento. Yourself with a lot of them, but there were some others out there recording them as well. And one caught the Sub-Zero mirror of the century.
Man. Wanna check that?
That's
Look
a-
at the rain.
Look at that rain!
Look at the rain.
I told you to take the wizard. I gotta get a picture with him. Rick, press the button. Gotta get a picture with him later.
Use focus. Foretail has given 1 sun charge and apply 5 Foretail. Still gets.
It's time for Mortal Kombat. Snake Dog. Going with the Sub-Zero, which is going to be a specific potential counterplay to the sector zoning. But the question is, will she even so? Does she even have to?
Text right now, slowing it down. Back to the neutral zone. What that Sub-Zero Ice Armor, if you guys do not know, it basically negates zoning for 5 hits or the duration, I believe, of 7 seconds.
Oh, so
It's one of the
I saw your future.
going up in the mix-ups of where he's gonna air float you, come down. Oh, Snake though is trying to get a grasp of this match.
Try
And
me.
let go though.
why he get to go again? I don't get it. Why he get to go again?
And this is gonna be. Does the ice armor also work on flame? I think it works on flamethrower, taking away the armor and the armored launch. This is a super counter pick.
Oh, it does, but big jump back into a fadeaway. The 1-1 connected.
That was something that
projectile.
Whitex was really relying on. I feel like heavily in the previous rounds. Oh, big check.
Go in. Goes for down 1. Sweet. Gets airborne.
Time keeps on slipping now. Sub 10 seconds. Armors. No Motaro.
Oh damn, the match back on. This game, bro.
For the Brazilian.
Ready.
Gave him that chip, goes for the throw. Roundhouse. Boom! 130. Damn, that's what again. Airborne. Get a good conversion off this. A little awkward, but hey, make the most out of it.
Wow.
That was really good.
Sick route there, my boy there.
No,
Interrupting
buddy.
Motaro. You're not saving me, buddy.
This speed, bro. Niggas go forever if they faster. What you mean?
Nice balls box, getting out of there. Ooh, bait out the armor and punish. Oh my god. This is huge.
Whitex working on a miracle.
Oh no, that's
This is so much damage. You gotta break.
She's burning damage over time. Adding up over 400. Fatal blows in play. But Ice Armor's gonna shut down a whole lot of this.
Where punish was crazy. Going into fatal blow. Gonna have to break immediately. Tex looking real strong right now. Here's Sub-Zero in the background. Sub-Zero gonna be a cooldown. Couldn't get the mid. Good blocks. Mid. Elbows out. Stays in front. Gets the mid again. And that's gonna be the kill. Why Tex gonna take that first game?
all right now. You boys fighting back. Look.
On their feet. Ladies and gentlemen, we believe in miracles. Me and Tento are huge fans of miracles. We just witnessed one. What was that? 60 health to his name.
And made it happen.
And made it happen against
3 bars in a
one
dream.
of the boss health bars in the game. That Havoc thick brick.
Thick brick. Quote that, put it on a t-shirt, and please clip it too. Thick brick. All right? That's that cold cut. All right? It's okay, Aqua. It's fine.
Might be the worst way I've ever referred to as a health bar.
Jumping back into more projectiles on the screen. Oh,
Hello.
there you go. Plus frames. What's he gonna deal with it? Nope. Goes for down 1 immediately.
Whitex is
Get
really
off me.
heavy too in the offense. Great frame data to it.
Oh, gonna get caught airborne, but not a conversion needed. But unfortunately, gets the mix afterwards. Tex is still only human at the end of the day. Gets the side switch too. Beautiful stuff and beautiful awareness. 317. Sweet. Oh, got caught airborne.
Oh, no.
Not again. 29 HP and a dream. These are where the 4-2s have sneakily connected when needed most against the Ice Armor, but no, put into the range of the buttons of Havoc. He says thank you.
Went for a neutral duck right there. I wonder if it was actually trying to attempt to see if they was going to go for a high or a mid. I mean, a high or a throw. Doesn't get the flaws block again, trying to get that timing down.
You actually see the let go of block from him, trying to get it as late as possible.
You guys do not know what that helping hand. It is safe, but if you flaws block it, you can make it unsafe and punish them for it.
That was so smart to get everything off the screen right there on the EX rocket. It'll absorb the projectiles along the way, and there you see absorbing multiple projectiles.
No, didn't
Ooh.
could have been big damage.
Oh, nice
whip
whip
punish.
punish.
Snake though, take it to the skies. Tex, gonna push to the corner. No, gonna go full screen again. You gotta chase me down. Good luck with that, buddy. 50 seconds up on the clock though. Plenty of time to work with for Snake though. Especially if he finds a hit. Breaks.
That was almost at the moment that the Ice Armor expired as well. He'll see activation again, yes. But as you see, Sector still has some options to deal with that ice armor.
Oh, up
Nice, nice.
It hurt the chest, didn't it, Aqua? It hurt the body. 345.
Nice.
Bro.
Sector's a really good character. I just don't like doing all that button impresses. The pack fight back, yeah. Just don't like doing all them button impresses, but this is a good character. You just have to, damn, look at all this damage.
To the moment that they can swing. Big start for Snake though. Bye-bye ice armor though. This is huge. Oh, that's what armor. I'm gonna armor your armor, bud.
That with that. Oh, can he whip punish it? Oh my God! If he went for a double freaking thruster right there, he could actually got a crazy punish. Nice reflect.
Great movement from Whitetex right now. That's very reminiscent too of Mortal Kombat 9 style Sector with really long-reaching normals to take full-on advances and put him back to full screen to do this right here. Missile City. Population, Snake Dope.
Armor, waited for the 2. Full spring, that's not going to work out too well. Going to go into life lead. And the big thing about this was the next thing you confirm it's a fatal blow and get the kill. Don't do anything too crazy, that's going to cost you. Oh.
But we do see that the ice armor, he was forced to block. Whitetex just needs one. No meter for Snake since the double rocket. Time to deal with the Ice Age once more.
Ooh, what?
Waited 2, plus frames. More rockets on display. Nice flawless block. Time on the clock though. We're going down to 10 seconds.
Fatal
nice
blow.
Flawless block. Out of there.
Hey, let's go.
Brazil stands up. One more game needed for Tex so he could join Nicolas in winners finals.
Oh, I'm so tired. I went to sleep at like 12 last night.
What was I doing right there? You feel everyone.
Brazilian killer, they said, huh? Oh, I remember what was said. The crowd definitely remember what was said. That's why they always getting hype on them. I love this energy.
The crowd saying, kill this.
I ain't gonna get this kill all right. Bro, that man got a big bag.
With the energy that they're feeding their players, they're looking to make them immortal. Arco Verde's popping off out there. Whoa.
But up until that dude had a big bag of chips.
Are you hungry? Just like these players right now, they're starving for pro compositioning. Whitetex.
Ooh.
Fair approach shenanigans right there, okay? Looking like gymnastics. Whip punish was so clean. You saw the extra back dash too? And look at the damage because he spit the ball. He made almost 400 damage too.
Almost a little bit more. Positioning as well. Called out. By the
back to my bottle.
One move he really got is Havoc to close distance. And it's a risk when you don't have the full Movado to back it up.
Nice armor. Knew the gap was coming. Full screen. And Tex right now, Aqua, he looking real strong to be able to take this over Snake. No.
Now Nightmare Scenario, full screen. Big health deficit. Poke special. Not your turn as Whitetex has a match point.
That's going to be the kill. And that's one more round needed for Tex to join Nicolas in winners finals. Oh, he had a chance. Oh, I love this energy. Oh, yeah, keep that up. We're punished again. What you swinging at? Drop the combo, too.
I really hope you guys at home can hear the crowd. Sometimes I can let them breathe, let them do their thing as they are just in an incredible state of emotion, of passion with us, with these players in Mortal Kombat. What a time to be alive. Motaro catching a big face. My man. Luckily, he's got some thick skin back there. Yep. Snake looking for a range. Look at the 1 mid on the screen. Eats a rocket. But the mine.
It was still there.
None of us saw it.
Snake don't have a trap card the whole entire time. What a jerk.
He didn't check his backfield.
No, double Steve, talk to him.
Ooh. The one to pull and interrupts.
Oh, this is over. Oh, this is done. This is cooked. Since Tex not doing anything, should he go for one more armor? 3-0 victory over Snake though, and shall meet Nicolas in winners finals. Brazil standing up. Has he 3-0'd everybody to get here?
Almost. One of them was 3-2. It was the second player in the run.
Okay.
I'm forgetting.
Aquadani? No,
No. And then Groxer, who was after Groxer?
No, I think he 3-0 Zeus.
It was 3-2.
It was 3-2 to Zeus?
Yes.
Okay.
That was the only close one. The rest have, I think, been 3-0. domination. So many players here from Brazil are making a name for themselves right here and now. Another one, you guys now know. Ytex.
There's not too many people that took down the Twins. He has a chance to do that right now. He took Scorpion Fox to lose 3-0.
Mother of Elder Gods.
Can he do that to Nikolai?
Oh my God! Did you see that?
That flag, big as hell.
They just ran around the crowd with a team flag of Lagardos, their team, and it's huge. I haven't seen that in offline in a long time. There is a massive flag of that team making its way around. Their presence known. As I said, the invasions of the realm seems to have begun. And this is
pop up under this armor.
yes.
Crowd goes utterly insane. There's the flag in the background that Aqua's talking about.
It's huge.
Man, huge as hell, but they made it come back one way or another. Guys, winners finals are set, but now we gotta take a trip downstairs to find out who is going to be eliminated out of the bracket, or who still gets the glory of moving on to try to get the victory here at Gamescom Latino.
Okay, and wait. I really do apologize, but I was just told that we have a little teaser for you. And what is that a teaser of, guys? What are we about to send them to?
I don't know, but
so because we happen to be also on Max, if you guys are big fans of The Last of Us, enjoy this little teaser.
A mariposa significa mudança e crescimento?
Não. Isso é a borboleta.
E a mariposa?
Morte. Você acredita nessas coisas?
Agora que a gente tem uma noção, dá pra bolar um plano.
Vamos fazer o que a gente veio fazer.
Temos metralhadoras. Os seus malucos têm arcos e flechas e superstição. Agora me diga, como a gente vai perder?
Deita no chão!
Não!
Todo dia, um dos seus lobos enxerga a verdade.
Eu volto se você quiser. E eu continuo se você quiser. Ai, meu Deus. O que você quer fazer?
Mais forte! Jackson, responde! Jackson!
those are the big fans of Last of Us. Go ahead, check that out on Max. The new season will be coming out soon. And hey, guess what? I'm a big fan of the game series, but I'm a damn big fan of that show. But in the meantime, we gotta get back to the action.
Yes, season 2 is happening right now. It's in the middle of happening on HBO Max right now. Definitely catch up there if you haven't. But welcome back to some Mortal Kombat here in Brazil. We're going down back to the losers bracket. We got 2 players left in winners. And now we get to see who goes through that long run of the lowest top 8 bracket. I believe we're going to be going to King Gambler
versus Mutas and...
No. It's Gur, I think, next.
I saw King
Possibly.
Gambler on the stage, though.
Oh, was it Gambler? Okay. So 2 matches down here to get to, and it's another U.S. versus international battle, back to back. It's a survival for the United States from here on out. As we introduce the next players here to the stage.
Find out. We got mixed up a little bit. We're gonna figure out another way, but nonetheless, you're gonna see some interesting matches between our last American players and one of Brazil's finest.
Yes. You guys saw the one match today that we've seen of Matsuzin, but if you didn't see the run yesterday, simply sensational.
Absolutely insane.
Never have we seen, dare I say, a desolation of Sonic Fox's game plan in a fighting game.
Like, we don't see Sonic but like, never got like, what?
Yeah, it isn't that Sonic lost. Sonic was
Si tu l'aimes, c'est le champion. Laco, get out my way.
The password is get out of my way.
Very gesturely.
Es que en esto es Okiman Village. Rico passwordito, Corani.
As loud as we can.
Thank you. To everything.
And then delay with that bid. So if you read command, didn't fall for either of those. Sonic's got to start from scratch if you want to take on Matsusen again, because it's crazy. But we already saw Sonic, like I said, making adjustments today, where even if you tech the throw, there's going to be a combo. So look for the layers that, already progress here in the future. I kind of like that Sonic was already testing it here just to kind of, I think, get it into motion.
Io sanno bibotture.
Gestural positivity.
Una forse.
And let's see who
Rito de
is in
Baltico
whose
se
path
Nicola
down
Nisu.
here. Lavender
Thanks, Chef.
will face the winner of Gur and Scorpion Box. None of this is safe. None
Surimoto
of this is easy.
priva. Me respecto.
And look how evenly spread it is. Chile, Brazil, America. Chile, Brazil, America in losers.
Okay,
Brazil
sanno bibo
waiting
bota.
in
Wila
winners.
possa
And this is
Rito
one of the first times that there's been invasion of a lot of our, quite a few of our top guys here. And that's all who travel.
Lima Cuba.
But
Rico
one of the last Brazil game show in MK1,
Zam
the
zam.
biggest names to go there, and one of the only names to go there from the US was Gur.
Surimoto priva.
Gur's actually
Me
returning later.
respecto. Okay, sanno bibo bota. Wila possa Rito
First time
escape.
in Brazil.
Take your shot.
Learn today.
You're going to learn today. Let's see if Gambler's going to learn today. This is going to be a really interesting match.
Lima
Both of these
Cuba.
boys'
Rico
defense is
escape
so
ora
damn
nisuga.
solid. How is either one of them going to open
Zam
Give me a
zam.
timeout.
If you guys ready for a long match,
Surimoto priva. Okay, sanno bibo bota.
right here, right now.
Wila possa Rito escape.
Look at that first hit with that chop. Look at swinging. Oh, wait a second. The noose is getting kind of exposed by King Gambler.
Absolutely, Gambler all over that one. Whipping
Lima
that
Cuba.
one with
Rico.
swiftness to the corner. Armor break off of the safe jump. And that's going to be huge in keeping Matsusen at bay. Tremor time? Nope.
I don't think the armor though is Matt though. I respect that. Trying to look for a huge whip on his gambles, but gets caught by a low ground pound instead. Full combo. Spin to win. 2-7.
Oh, careful once that neutral's reset. Every whiff of these normals, and Matsusen's doing an awful lot of them, are susceptible to Gambler's reactions. And we know that they are lethal. Locked and loaded. Tremor's on deck, and here he comes.
Chop coming through. Safety behind Tremor. Tries to go for throw, not close enough. Gets hit by the load, it's going to be a breaker immediately. Still huge for Gamblers. If he loses round, 3 bars gone from Matt is huge.
I like the movement. He's walking him to the corner right now. Got fatal level.
Input, that could have been a trick guard.
And I think Matsusen just went for a fake out or an unsummon on the loop, because that's right, that's where you get the nastiness. Keeps it for the pressure, but the imp interrupt by Gambler keeps him on plus frames here,
Plus
even
14.
more plus again.
The blocks, poking the special, he was looking for it, but guess what? Not blocking his gambles. Jails with the stand too. That is going to be big Matt. Mujas take it that first round.
The only time in that pressure you couldn't press was the hit advantage of the down 4 of Baraka's. Ever so lethal. And he's the only Baraka I see consistently do that knockdown, consistently setting up safe jump. And if you guys are taking notes at home, incorporate safe jump setups into your game plan that allow you to safely jump in if someone wakes up, and more times than not, you can set up a little armor break if you're quick enough.
Oh, try to go for a punish right there, not going to work out. Trimmer, the homie, going for the legs and overhead afterwards. Look at that damage, by the way, 360.
That's not bad. It's incredibly like the game plan he's got going on in that immediate close the gap, get the tremor going. A lot of people just not ready for Baraka to always constantly be, I guess, in your face, even from a full screen. Because he has tremor now, he's going to find himself in the same exact position. No, he's going to keep it this time around. He wanted that chip.
Pressing again.
The game plan that we saw so effective to get him here. Equally as effective on King Gambler in this first game, who's going to need some major adjustments. As everything just still working in favor of Matsusen. That one whiff punish looked like it was a great start for Gambler, but we didn't really see anything beyond that when it came to the spacing game.
It looks like a lot of King Gambler is that he's not too used to this having to deal with so many plus frames, some tremor, and he's trying to backdash away and get away from some of these frame traps, but he hasn't been able to.
And a very unique approach to Baraka in general, how he's moving across the screen. When he decides to backdash, something like that, where Gambler tries to whip punish the poke, gets whip punished himself. These guys are playing some footsies.
Man, this is the first MK game where we had to chase a Tarkatan.
That's
Imagine a game you gotta
crazy.
chase a Tarkatan. You never had to do that in an MK game.
Imagine a game where you have to respect a Tarkatan at all.
Oh my God.
They made Baraka good. Hold on a second.
You gotta make some people mad because you know Melina's an honorary Tarkatan.
That's right.
Yeah. Oh, catch the approach. Are you serious? That's a lot of damage. Not gonna be the kill, but gamblers.
And the damage.
Mid,
Solid as.
side. Phases out. Down one.
Comeback denied. What a momentum swing that he has just
Nice armor through.
been riding through this game and a half straight on Gambler.
Gonna keep it safe. Nice down one. Go to the fourth throw. Beautiful stuff right here from Gamblers.
I'm wondering if that straight shot off of the back three also takes away the gap in trying to launch into big damage. I'm wondering the speed there.
Wakes up with buttons matters and just goes in with a forward dash 2-1. Forced to break now for Gambles.
Is he reaching a situation where he's getting and feeling even more and more comfortable? As if he can do no wrong! Even though he's a Brazilian, that's as American reset as it gets, baby! The drop, the re-pick up, the away, the step back punish that has been one of the keys to his victory. And Gambler, a 2-0 deficit. Brazil about to put another on the board.
There is
That backdash advancing low is eating people alive.
Terrible, terrible stuff. And right now, I feel like it's mostly gamblers. I feel like it's most of us in America I've seen so far is not used to Baraka playing on this level. We don't have many Barakas that play on a high level in America besides really Blizzard.
Hey man, kill as well. But Blizzard,
don't play no Baraka no more.
You know, yesterday before that match happened, I said Baraka is one of the only answers I feel like to Sonic and Cyrax because of what we saw in the online bracket. Blizzard took a game off Sonic. Blizzard made Sonic bleed early.
Yeah.
And going back to what has been said from those tournaments, if you remember things were said, Kale couldn't have done it with Baraka. I think Kale could have done it with Baraka. We're seeing some different stuff.
Speaking of doing it with Baraka right now, as you just said, another back one into a huge whip punish, eating Gambler alive. Take away at that light bar is Mutison. Nice flawless block, goes for the forward throw. Rock. It always beats paper. No, it doesn't. It beats scissors.
He's swiping right now.
Swiping left and right.
He's putting out so many active frames that it looks like Gambler struggled to get into what looks like the 4-3 range. Anything. Oh, Matsu, the knockdown. Sparking him up.
Blocking it all.
So,
plus range on plus range. It's not your turn, Gambles. It's not your turn. This might be the fall of our American player, our American hero, Gambles, right now.
This is what Gamblers used to doing to others. Lockdown, never your turn, kind of pressure.
So blocks. Goes for a neutral duck, man. Oh my God. Plus range, trying to go for back throw, nothing. Full string again, has been catching Gambles a lot of times. He's probably been stacking a lot of back ones, but finishing out the string instead. Goes for down three, goes for a big throw. Doesn't go for back throw quite yet, only been four. Nice sweep.
I should check the wake up buttons, and he unbelievably just did it again. Woke up, interrupted the stand two. He just straight up said wake up stand two again. Another round for Gambler. Has to establish that he can't just be swinging these buttons. He's got some pressure established here. The question is, can he keep it going? Armor, almost full tremor. You definitely expect the armor to come when it's available. Not needed here.
Doesn't spin the bar on it. Gets shimmied his Gambles by the force ring. Wait. Aqua, this could be over.
Oh, for sure. Look at the resources. Look at the life.
Goes for down. He didn't spin the 2 bars. He could have killed. But wait,
not going to be needed. Matsu's in from downtown. A Baraka barrage later. And he's eliminated. King Gambler sending him home. Keeping the Brazil dream alive. A 3-0 victory. Young Matsuzen, 16 years old, here from the heart of Brazil. On a global stage of Mortal Kombat against one of the best players on the planet, getting it done again. Absolutely. A thorn in the United States side in our run here.
Is he going to be the U.S. killer? Is he going to take out every U.S. player? Oh, wait, he didn't take out Wise. But he's taking out Sonic?
He's taking out Sonic.
He's taking out Gambler. If he takes out Gurk, oh my God. Oh my God.
Woo. Who is still alive in this tournament. Let's take a look at some of this one back. God, it's so hard to establish the buttons. Again, Baraka's buttons are so good. Like, they are so good. In a matchup where it's neutral, where it's normals versus normals, I think Baraka's
Ok, sanno di bota. Qui la fosse rito e schiena.
at all. It was big pop off from the crowd when he got it. Gambas with the head shake. Slight disappointment, of course, but nothing to be slouched at.
Nima Kuba. Request.
Congratulations.
Zam.
Even there on the clip, playing it back.
Surimoto Priva. Ok, sanno vivo bota. Willa Foserito
That's
escape.
how into it he was. That's bro. Like that's what you were saying.
All Brazilians right in the
The
front.
exceptional Killer Shinnok, Lavender Rain, Y Valentin, and a few
Nima
others
Kuba.
side by side
Rico
in the
escape.
front row. I think so.
Zam Zam.
One of those eyes right there next to Geese.
Surimoto Priva. Meres. Ok, sanno vivo bota. Willa Foserito escape.
Argentinians. We got a decent crowd out there right now, guys.
Versus Scorpion Fox. That is the run back of Mexico. That match was insane, by the way.
Nima Kuba. Rico escape Korani Sugama Watero.
All girls matches from Mexico, I felt like could have been won. When against Sonic, really close. Scorpion
Zam
Fox.
Zam. Hero Dura.
Is there a chant going?
Surimoto Priva. Me respecto.
I'm not gonna.
Ok, sanno vivo bota. Willa Foserito escape.
It is Gurr approaching the stage
Take
right
your
now.
shot.
When I was going to 6 3 last week, I smacked my arm. I got no, I was like,
drive here into the city, absolutely gorgeous from the airport. Apollo.
weather's real nice here. Some people's like, is it real hot? No, because
It was a little bit cooler here than the States.
because
Nima
I mean, some
Kuba.
people-
Rico escape Korani Sugama
we're
Watero.
going to summer in the north hemisphere. They're going to winter, so like that's why it's a little cooler out here. This is their like fall season, so that's why it's really funny out there.
Yeah, it's actually been really, really beautiful weather-wise. We picked a better time of the year. And we're apart. If you guys can't tell, if you look at the crowd, if you look at it, if you look out there, we're a part of something that is so much larger. It is as far as the eye can see in this building that we are in. And almost every new game in the industry, almost every company in the industry, in the gaming industry, is here right now. We've got Nintendo in the building, Warner Brothers in the building, Bethesda in the building. I played the Oblivion Remastered for a moment over there. Tento's reactions.
I'm trying to kill this thing.
Equaling the players here tonight. Hold on a second. Why does somebody like you? Why are you the target? We won't.
They don't want the white chocolate today. I'm sorry.
Don't. Darker the berry, the sweeter the juice. You can't open it. You can't leave it open like that. Okay. But so much here at Gamescom 2025, which is what we are a part of here before the pro competition. Just an awesome event. You know, the energy here again, not just from Mortal Kombat, but all of Brazil and everyone here is similar in that they're just wonderful people that are just gamers that have a passion for this stuff. There's like no negativity in the air. It's just all love of games that is here, and it's really cool to be a part of. Even when I'm not, when we haven't been Mortal Kombating, just walk around and being a part of the actual event. It's been really cool. So if you're looking at Gamescom in the future, definitely a really cool event to be a part of.
No, if you look at any event that's in, like I said, South America,
Specifically,
like they are.
If you're in Brazil, this is a wonderful way to do it. Especially if you're a gamer. Especially. They're called what? Bategos? Bategos?
Batego, vamos.
That's what they're using out there in the crowd, guys. I stole some as well. And when this next match started, I'm trying to get the crowd going with these sticks, but Mortal Kombat 1, baby. They came prepared. They knew what the energy that was going to be in the crowd, and they said, why not feed it? They're very smart, the guys down here. They know what they're doing.
I'm hearing.
I am hearing some Gears gameplay. I'm hearing time being rewound. Possible button check, but no, we are going in.
Going right into to it. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's going to be losers round 2. Gerd versus Scorpion Prox, the run back. And it's so crazy that they're in the exact same stage they played in Mexico. Oh, my God. This is the street I didn't Oh, sweep. My sweep is better, Bucko. Just never mind. You got it. You got it, bro.
No debating that. The range that foot extends. Booker already erasing history.
Oh, he thought he was going to go for another one, but it's not going to work out. Goes for the legs, drops the combo. Wait a second. Uncharacteristic from Scorpion Prox. Going to hold a full combo and break it immediately. Gerd with the life lead.
And Gerd, since Mexico City, if I'm not mistaken, only started incorporating more clone gameplay at Biennality on, where he's had a little bit more firepower, I feel like, in the game plan. See if it comes onto play here. It's really expensive, needs 2 bars, but it's something I've seen him improve since the last time that they played. Already taking a great round here, dominating.
And that was a neutral duck in the corner coming out of Scorpion Prox. He was needing command grab, but it did not come. It was the overhead instead. Once again, rewinding time, it never happened. He actually has full health.
I don't know what anyone's talking about. Gerd still working on a flawless victory in this one.
I'm not going to lie. Like I said, this is the same matchup for Mexico, and Scorpion Prox took it 3-2. Should Gerd go up early, I actually can see Scorpion Prox maybe switching. Because I feel like Gerd will have this matchup a lot specifically for this.
We could see a potential counter pick in the form of maybe a ghost face.
Oh my God.
Something. We do know the twins to do something like that.
Imagine keeping yourself safe after going to go, let's say, option. This guy, Gerd. Oh, God.
He's a madman.
Nice block.
Only you can be plus on lift.
Nice.
Tries to do it again, but no Motaro to save him.
Airborne, first, gets a full combo, 2, has to break that.
That would have been close to death because he had the Motaro teleports to keep the double freeze.
Oh, gonna get caught. And he's trying to use weak right to get 8 up. He's dead. Oh, wait, no, he didn't use it. Overhead coming through. Gerd taking game number 1 against.
Gurus, as we call him in the streets of Mortal Kombat, is a man who has personified the character since Mortal Kombat 11 dropped. What is that, 5 years ago now?
Yep.
Unbelievable.
2019.
No.
It came out in 2019.
Don't tell me that.
Yeah, it did.
No.
MKX has been out for 10 years now.
We're not getting that
10 years.
All right.
10 years.
Okay.
Same work with Ryan
6 years he has been this character in MK11, the best on earth with Geras. Here in MK1, the best on earth with Geras.
Oh, he's dashing up. Oh, wait a second, Gerd not gets it right. Gets hit by the overhead. That's another launch.
And this health, not safe at all. A single special can do it here. The clothesline from hell.
Sweet punish. Goes for another armor, and that should be that. Big jump from Gerd. Hello? I might have just lied to you all.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
Snap again.
Doesn't have the meter. This is just pure damage. And it scales less with that time freeze on the screen. Get hoofed. Oh! Motaro getting his licks.
Would Gerd be bold enough to do a dash up overhead? Is he that bold?
Is he going to turret depending on the space? He's going up into his face, into overhead.
I told you, he loves that button so much. He loves a 4-3. It doesn't matter. He's going to blast your head. Either way, Gerd stealing it from Prox.
He went for the optimal. If you went for something quicker, like a stand one, definitely would have had it in the bank. Oh, it's a really good reaction.
Like blocks. Oh, baits him out, but guess what? He's out of there. Doesn't matter.
I'm out of the corner.
Oh,
walked up throw. Motaro punched him in the throat. What an insulting place to get punched.
Yeah. About to go over another great wall. Soon. There it is. Oh, the sweep from max range. Are you serious? But they get the combo. What's going on? Oh, my God. Prox, don't tell me you're nervous right now. Don't get nervous in the surface. This ain't the time. Try to get a conversion. Not going to work out, but guess what? It doesn't matter because he has rewind. Oh, and
he's coming back, too.
Gotta get out of there.
People of zone. He actually recognized that hit really awkwardly and could have been punishable on hit. That was so good by Gerd. The brain on that man. Multiple flawless blocks. Negated by the tech of the throw. Tries to walk forward a little bit, and Gerd meets him with overhead.
Got caught. Wasn't blocking. Wait, dropping again. Prox, what's going on?
Now it's rewind time.
There it is.
That never happened. It even got the hit, which means you're not going to be there for the land. And we're even on health right now.
Out of there.
He has the health lead because of the
Hitler.
deficit. 900 HP.
He out of there. Wait. He got the
He was the
Komp.
wrong way. And Gurr, it'll take this with another time transpiring finish.
Oh my goodness.
Unbelievable. The pressure that it put on Scorpion Prox with the 900 HP was so crazy because he had the health lead, but not the health lead.
Anna Bananas discarded.
Going down to percentages,
I don't
like I
want to
talked
hear
about. And this is the character where it matters the most.
Anna Bananas and discarded. I don't want to hear a single buff havoc for what just happened on the screen. I repeat, I don't want to hear a single buff havoc. He missed out in the meaty. Get your meaties up. Go back to culinary school. All right.
Just to Anna's Bananas for being a final combatant.
Yes, he is.
That's my son. He matched his way to final combat. I'm so proud.
I'm so proud too. But I'm also proud of this Johnny changed to the Johnny career. Wait a second. Big change of pace right now.
Goodbye. Try again.
Man, grab. Trying to do raw shadow kick. What the hell?
Up close?
Yeah.
You know that he meant to put an EX on that.
Yeah. Put a ring on something. Didn't work out too well. Goes off the wall. He's gonna throw up another one. Oh my God, that was funny. It wasn't even a counter hit, but it didn't happen. Oh, I like the armor.
Imagine the mental stack that it puts on you to make a godlike decision and for it literally not to have that happen.
I gotta hold that. Wait
Plus
a second.
frames.
He's gonna rewind though, then. Oh, never mind. Oh, he does. Doesn't matter.
Try again. No meter though. This
Barely
is
got
when
the
he's
bubble.
weak. It's weak when he has no hourglasses.
Oh, finds the hit. Spins the bar.
Here we
Lots
go.
of damage too. Oh, he's gonna kill. Spin Shrimmer.
That's some big damage there. Johnny hitting for a 4 hundo. And Prox getting some love from out there in the crowd.
Trying to stay alive. Oh, he smacked the hell out of Trump, but he's out of there. Gotta be instantly sweep on the punish on that down 3. Nice flawless buff, but guess what? Thought the command grab was coming. Poking the special, did the wrong one.
Put out the interactable. There's some possibilities on the screen, but now he's so far away. Will he be able to use it? Here we go. And it's gone. Right when he needed it most.
When he needed it most, it vanished.
He was gone. He left us.
Oh, command grab. That was max range.
That was
too.
from a distance.
That was that clothesline from hell. Before that one, poking the special, beautiful stuff right there. Full combo. Girl, you gonna rewind? No, doesn't even need to because he dropped it. Sweet. Commits.
Caught him being aggressive. Wake up again. Surely has to break. Doesn't want to be down to match point here.
Goes to snap. No punish. Nothing.
Says peace out, corner.
Punish.
And it actually whiffed. Very rarely in the lands of Mortal Kombat do you see a shadow kick just raw whiff in someone's face like that. Gurr, match point to eliminate Scorpion Prox from this tournament.
Looking strong thus far. Gets a fourth one right here. Gurr could have had a big whip on it, but nonetheless, like I said, there's plenty of justice that happened since Mexico, and you can see it right here. He has full control over Scorpion Prox.
Scorpion Prox getting into a range where he can single dash into a normal and then get some pressure. But he's been so petrified of going beyond that read, of getting into range and then dashing beyond it because something's going to be meeting him there. From Gurr. Speaking of, here comes the clone.
Oh.
Breaking the armor.
Oh.
Mix comes afterwards.
He wasn't blocking none of it, but guess what? Gets hit by the tackle again. Thought command grab was coming. More plus range you got to deal with. Command grab now. Oh, he jumps out. Beautiful stuff right there. Immediate to fade a blow. Iris. He parried it.
But he parried it.
Did that reset the damage?
What?
Did that reset?
Fuck it. What?
Did that reset the damage? Oh my God, I think it did. That's so much. 420 for that.
By God. We just witnessed.
Wait, he can fail to blow you back. Don't do anything crazy. You can't legit do anything crazy. Oh my God, 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 oh my God.
Gurr looking to play reactionary. No meter though.
He snapped. He didn't crack on
No
the top
shot
though. Safety. Did you wake up at a blow? He was going to try something, but the counter hit came through. Scorpion Prox stays alive.
Off of something I've surely never witnessed before. Someone getting out of a fatal blow hit to go into the hit of the what?
But they combo. That's the crazy part about it. It didn't reset. It comboed.
I'm assuming that he didn't hit the parry. He just got hit by the swing.
I'm assuming,
but it looked like it parried it.
I think he hit confirmed, and then Gur went for rewind, but then he parried the rewind.
That's what it looked like, and it was like,
what?
Did that really just happen? It did. Things you only see at this level of this game. Oh, put the hourglasses down, man.
Oh, down kick.
No stand for you. No Imhotep.
Oh, he's just doing it for the love of the game. Just 2 overheads in a row. Who would have thought? Full string. Patience. Look at the respect being shown. Where's the command grab? We got out of there.
Oh, what happened to the cart in the background?
Man.
Oh, what are you doing? Oh, no.
Just spontaneously combusted. Rewind? No?
That cart was $50, a-hole.
I think it was worth a little bit more than $50, but they actually, how cheaply it was made. Yeah,
I mean, look at that thing.
Oh, whip punish again. Wait a second. Second page out of King Gambler's book.
Speaking of Imhotep, we got Cleopatra in the background.
Man. Oh, I don't even know what button was. But I feel like it was mad plus.
That had some frame data to it.
It was meaty.
Oh, look at the schmovement by Gur. Dancing across the screen.
Oh, yes, command grab. Wait a second. Wait a second.
Definitely doable with Fatal Blow.
Overhead.
No falling for the stagger. 7 seconds down. The chase down. Immediate side switch. No meter, though. And that was the smart thing to do. Take away any kind of opportunity for the damage to be done in a couple of seconds. A little bit of a risk in hindsight.
Yeah, because if he blocked that, death. Stand 1 fatal.
But, but sometimes you got to risk it for that biscuit.
Yes, you do.
I'm getting hungry just thinking about it.
Yeah, we all getting hungry out here, man. Anti didn't get it. You do not anti-air Johnny jump kick. You up block it.
One of the, we like to call the God jump kicks in this game.
Got good to OS.
That's one of the huge things about this team. The synergy is being able to do your pressure that's plus on block. And if it doesn't work, you still get a combo.
Giving himself all around, faces out, goes for a sweep on a punish with a down 1. I like it. Is he plus? Oh no. He's trying to walk me down. This stranger is in my house and trying to fight him back, but he beating your ass, Johnny. Oh no. Oh no, it wasn't active. He's just shadow kicking for the love of the game.
He's just doing it. Prox
Look at him. He gonna do it again.
Is swinging with what feels like his entire life force. Now he's eating dirt, unfortunately. As Gur is sitting on his resources right now. And we'll go into the potential final round with it. This is a really scary position for Scorpion Prox. Gur still has snap. He still has reverse time. The resource war, he just keeps winning time and time again. He's the accessibility to what's effective, really paying off for Gur.
Oh my God, almost had a big rip with that jump kick, another overhead coming through. Bro, Prox has been dying to overheads, bro. Has to break. That might be Scorpion Prox's last break of the set. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Motaro's back. Plus frame's gonna be abused. Oh no. It's still there.
And you still have to deal with the homeboy in the back swinging. As he was told to do, the Sand Lord, the Time Lord of Mortal Kombat. Closer to taking this, putting Scorpion Prox within Fatal Blow range under the 30% health bar range. EX goes up, Motaro for ship, and that'll do it. Gur eliminates one of the twins from Pro Comp Brazil. Smile on his face.
I think this is the first time that Gur is actually beating a twin. If I remember correctly. This is Gur's first win over a twin. He came really close in Mexico, like I said.
And that's
the tapes, and now he just did 3-1.
That's also the calmest he's been after a victory.
Yes. Gur's looking really.
He's looking good
Look
up
at
there.
Gur's path, actually. This is very doable.
Now he has Lavender Rain, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, never mind. It's not doable. I'm sorry. He hates Takeda versus Gears. He hates it. If he got Snake, though, he would have been better.
He fight for his life. Gur getting some love out there. Let's go, crowd. That's what I like to hear.
Let's go. Vamos. Gurr taking it over Scorpion Prox 3-1. Very impressive stuff. Prox did get some late adjustments with that. Johnny, unfortunately, could not close it out. So now, that's another thing. Like, see, the thought process, Scorpion Prox, as soon as he got hit by the overhead, what does he do? Well, he's going to have to think about that on the trip home, all right? Sorry.
That unfortunate whiff that went through Gurr right there, got the corpse hop, the drop, and there you see the emotion from Killer Shinnok in the crowd has really said everything as we see the replays back. Just look at Killer Shinnok and you'll kind of know everything that happened. A heartbreaker there with the whiff again going through the body. Gurr getting on the board.
Man, the emotion that's on Scorpion Prox's face during that time.
And the clone. Every time that it was activated, it's costly 2 bars. Was able to get the hit. Even Prox, when he thought that he had the right read to disrespect it, to swing through, was ineffective. And this was a really hard spot to get out of here. It's just plus frames, jailing pressure afterwards, and Prox accepting the fate of a 3-1 victory.
That was a frame one handshake.
That was like, the combo wasn't even over.
He's like this instantly. I was like, damn. You really said like, oh, okay, you got it, bro. You got it.
GG's. I got a lab.
So like I said, going out to fight 11 to range Lex, but I talked to Gurr, he's like, he hates Takeda versus Geras with a passion.
Okay.
So I don't know what he's gonna do. I wouldn't be surprised if he's gonna change the pace from the cameo side of things. He might have been thinking about something, but that's the matchup he does not like.
I have been seeing him on a couple of other cameos when warming up, out there in the stages. A little bit of Movado.
Good.
Which we never know if it can come into play. You know, something that gives him something to talk about full screen or different conversions off of the Sand Killer. That's going to be really good for King full screen. That's what it's going to be. As we still have some more Mortal Kombat action on the way. But guys, before we do break here at Pro Kombat Brazil, there are more Mortal Kombat on the
For those who come after. You okay? You've been quiet since we left the village.
Yeah, sorry. Just bad memories.
Wanna talk about it?
No.
No.
I'm glad you're here.
I would never abandon a member of Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
That was so long ago. You and Sophie were inseparable on that project.
Yeah, we were.
That was a good project. It fed so many neighborhoods at once. Kind of nostalgic thinking back. We really thought we were making a difference.
Hey, we're still making a difference.
Yes. Of course.
Yeah.
I can't believe it. We're gonna meet the Esquier.
The Gestrals and Esquier.
I said I was gonna ask a question, but I'ma hold off. Oh shit, what's going on? Don't jump, please. Who the fuck are you?
White hair. Who are you?
You don't take no stranger hand, lady.
Alicia, I told you to stay home. It's not good for you to see this. Yes, I understand. It's her fault, and she doesn't even know it. But you can't be here.
What are you talking about? What's my fault? What is this?
You should never have come. You're only going to make things worse for everyone. Now take your friends and go home. Let them spend their final year in peace. This is your only warning.
I can't wait to see.
Maya?
Hey.
Hey. Hey.
It was him. I saw him. The white-haired man and this woman.
What are you talking about?
Mael, breathe. Slow down. What did you see? Think carefully. Every detail could be important.
He said we need to go home and that it's my fault.
Well.
That I'm gonna make things worse for everyone. You were all frozen. I couldn't. It was like a waking nightmare.
It's okay. It's okay.
What
It's
else?
over.
You said there was a woman.
Lune, maybe later.
She had a mask and...
I know this is hard, but I need you to focus, okay? While the details are fresh.
Lune, ask her tomorrow. Hey, breathe. Listen to me. You're safe. Do you understand? Okay? It's over.
Lune, right, bro. All that next door neighbor, fine, light brown, tall, and single mother. Bro, they got me playing through this epilogue. I hate when games do this. They did that at the end of God of War too, didn't they? Make you play through that bullshit ass end game, bro. This shit over with. I'm done. I'm not playing this game no more. I beat the game. I'm not doing shit else after this.
Feeling better?
Yeah. We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to SKA's nest.
Volevo un baio, oh malefice. Guardaron mon pano. Oh, isso aqui não.
Oh, Pico Bano. Ocarito, passwordito mi parino.
Golgra said to shout the password as loud as we can. Well, Gustav, you're the loudest.
Really? Hey.
Come on, don't be shy.
Get out of my way!
Jeez. Upakima ba parino.
No. It's just the... It's the password.
Pico femicola, gor granda bare bombino, passwordito. Gomiku rapito sava.
Look, I am very sorry. It's just that Golgra told us that's the password, and
Come on, it's a gestural. He'll have forgotten in about a minute.
I'm sorry.
It's getting very colorful.
Interesting decor.
SK is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know. Getting a bit of...
Oh,
Deja
no more of
vu.
them mom bitches. Hell no.
Light here. It feels a little...
The last one was on my ass. Damn. Better not be none of this fucking water either. Are you part of mine? Yeah, that's where I got them clothes from. Damn, the other one. Yeah, that's where I got them clothes from. Wait, I can only do 3? No, it's 4. I'm tripping. That didn't do no damage. That didn't do no damage.
Take down that shield.
Nope, I ain't about to be here all day. You gonna get one? You gonna get one?
I'm ready.
Well, this thing do a whole lot of damage. You beat one? Oh shit, I ain't beat one. Yeah, I beat the first one I played.
Feel the burn.
Maya, look out!
Damn.
Thunder. I'll do it.
Goat mode. Nah, she just the one I get messed up on is a hammer one because it be changing speeds, but the rest of her shit pretty. See, the hammer fucked me up.
Finesse and grace. Finesse and precision.
Quake in fear. A brilliant light. Here.
Let's go.
For those who come after.
On guard. Take down that shield.
Up.
On me.
That fucking overhead, bro.
Let the ink flow.
Tearing my brain up.
Thunder. A storm is coming. You don't get to die yet.
Fuck. See that overhead? Man, they got my favorite move, but everyone say the Asian and the other chick OP. Oh yeah, I finally can do this one. But that shit do so much damage. Look, that shit did 3,000 damage. If you put that X on them and do that up, that shit do 3,000 damage. Well, that shit fire. That's what they talking about right there. Oh shit.
Staggers with the 4-3, gets the back throw, so you know what that means. Fair call, full combo. Thank you for the NJP.
Keep
Oh, the down 4 reset, insta ring. Okay,
He
I
wanted
like
that
that.
max hit advantage on the down 4. Trying to shred, but Snake though still sitting pretty. That thick brick of Havoc's health bar still alive up there.
Oh, there's a tether. That was a whip punish too. And I believe he can't actually throw out spear too much if he blocks it, because if he blocks it, he can get an instant punish with Movado.
Oh, nice block.
But guess what? Not going to work out. Snake though spinning the 3 bars. You ain't got no butter to cook the cake with now. Overhead.
He tried to do something.
I assumed that he was going to hold the Mixafera right there. Nope, let it rip.
368.
Get some decent damage on the board. Tried to instant air and actually kept him safe because of no recovery. The mine avoided as well.
Oh, but that's so ass, bro.
Gone.
I hate it.
Gotta do it
Oh,
the faster
nice.
way, and we do it with mix. Spin that fatal. Don't waste no time.
Into the Scorpionheimer finish, and he'll get one on the board here.
Can I have this dance, Havoc?
I hope that you guys at home can hear that crowd every time they go crazy.
Man, Azuna drop.
And look at him again.
See, I do offensive poke that makes the defense slip, and then I got a move that makes me attack again if they defensive. Yeah, that's the same move that I just did.
Producer has them too, because I'm hearing him
But when you put that X on them, it do extra damage on that poke move, that move that come out the ground.
The whole crew here is Brazilian too. There.
Yeah.
It's an army.
Like a bullet. Party in the front, business in the back, baby.
Oh,
Back
nice.
It goes for a used whip, but it's not gonna get it. But damn, he stomped the hell out of Pharaoh right there. That poor girl. Why would you do such a thing?
That's a gnarly looking down 3, man.
Yes.
Oh, what a conversion.
Great pickup with the Movado 2 to the corner. No. Drops the boot under. But not the pressure afterwards.
That's a lot of damage. He might be able to get a closeout right here. No slide. There it is.
Yes. Even when blocked, that was going to be hard to deal with on block. If you do block at all, you give Snake though extra meter. So I'm thinking they just took the hit.
You just get raw spear? No protection?
Sometimes you got to put out there. Try to put out the active frames of Farah.
Man, not going to work out too
Snake
well.
though barely got out of that.
Overhead? No, just jumping it.
Tries to react to that one. It was close. No. Damn. So prepared for that with Snake.
Oh, no. This is the worst case scenario right now for Mutazin. Oh, dropped it. Wait. A forward throw. And he has a model charge up next. So that means his next hit could be massive damage. Massive damage.
Oh, this could certainly set up the kill. He might come off a bar. He might set up the Movado slide. He's got a full mine as well if he wants to get yellow afterwards. No. It's the launch, the knockdown, and time to guess.
Went for throw, not going to work out, but wait, gets the throw of his own. Farah, going to be a full combo. They do it, looking not to break, I respect that.
Oh, goes for another hit advantage setup here, and not falling for it all. Snake, though, stands his ground. We see the Movado lift, 0.13 HP.
This is huge.
And Snake, though, opted not to break, but he waited an awful long time.
Got him again
Oh
with the JP. That was stolen in the worst way I've ever seen in my life, and that's going to be Mutazin. Tie us up 1-to-1. 0.13 health. Are you kidding me? Stolen.
One wrong. I don't even know anything, and he was gone. Done and dusted off of the screen. If the wind blew 1 mile an hour faster, he was dead.
But guess what?
0.13 HP, staring down the barrel, a double barrel of Havoc, and is able to survive, overcome, and be alive in this one.
Guess what? We overcome those weathers, all right? We can overcome the weather and other storms.
Sensational.
Beautiful stuff right there.
This is a legendary single performance in a tournament.
Yes, yes.
From someone at, I believe, their first offline tournament. We didn't hit them with that little bacon bit on top of the knowledge salad.
These boys been gaming. Try to go for active frames again, but did not catch him. Jumping back. What is his first time being out here, actually being insane work. Goes a spear, no punish. Oh, he did. He actually got there in time. Holy crap, that back 2 range is crazy. Oh, beautiful down 3. Oh, this is going to be a punish. What are you doing, bro?
Speaking of max range, that Farah already drops, though.
Everyone in the crowd is saying, oh. I love the energy here. This is amazing. Try to go for down 4. Trying to whip punish with the back 3. Not going to work out. But once again, trying to back dash, getting caught up in the worst way by that big haymaker coming out of this man Havoc. Jump to the other side. Oh, luckily he was airborne.
Oh, my God.
Oh, damn, Farah. Yo, Farah.
And just let it rip. No, wait for a reset. That could have been it. It could have been certainly close.
No kick. Nothing. You weren't blocking again on Wake Up. The Brazilians don't block, huh?
That's what they say.
That's what they say.
That's what I've been told.
Snake though, take a note of it.
Sometimes I walk around the streets and I just look at what people are saying about people, and they say Brazilians don't.
Whoa.
It happens. Don't be part of your agenda. Ooh. My God, this damage.
And this
440?
This is what happens when you don't.
Full combo.
So I throw a combo here. Not the most damage, but See if we can get some momentum started here. Maybe get a fire started with the Scorpion. Turn it up.
Ooh,
Show us what you're cooking with. I'm used to Brazilians cooking with straight flames.
No,
All
for
right?
real. The steakhouses out here are wonderful.
Oh.
MJP again. Big combo. Not going to break. It's not going to be too much, but it's the reset afterwards you want to worry about. Oh, no, he's just elects for the damage. Antes. Oh, he tried it.
A little too far away from the stand 1, stand 2. May have been close enough. A snake in the boot. The sweep.
Whoa.
Down 2. Killed him. Another down 2 cancel miss. It was toasty as heck, but it wasn't toasty enough.
Could have killed right there, but didn't recognize. Goes for the roll. Oh, couldn't get anything. NJP, are you serious?
Oh, Farrah took the hit.
What is actually happening?
Farrah took the hit.
Combo!
Oh, wait a minute, it didn't come.
Say it back to back. What is actually happening? Snake though surviving an absolute scare. The prophecy
wrong
was
fatal blow, so it actually wouldn't go into break.
Oh, they have a sign language interpreter. That's cool.
That was so unfortunate.
It's the right decision. It's the wrong hit advantage at the end of the day, and it was so close to working right there. Look at right in the middle of the crowd. No clue what happened.
I don't know what that hand motion was, but
I don't know either.
he got it, bro.
I thought he was trying to swim around it, and I was like, I don't know what he's going for.
I don't know why his thumb was on the axis like that,
Yeah,
but
yeah. Why was his thumb on the axis and twirling?
He kind of scared me right there. I'm not gonna lie. That's why the camera cut kind of fast.
I'm gonna find him later and be like, what was that about?
I don't want to know what that was about. You can have it, buddy. Oh no, get back over here. I'm not done talking to you. Yeah, give him them legs. You thought it was sweet. Come here. Safe jump. Plus frames. Yeah, you scared, aren't you? This corner press is too much. The forward throw. Step on him. Thank you, Movado.
Keeps you there too. Stepping out of the range of the buttons immediately back into pressure. You see everyone working under the game plan too. Those step backs, forcing whiffs, forcing decisions from the opponent. Not just in a drop again.
What is that? He might not be ready for prime side. This is the first time we've seen him play Scorpion, so it could be like, you know, him trying to get warmed up. That was all
He's
plus, by the
standing
way.
his ground right there. That is a button. You don't see it every day either.
Get off me.
Unhand me. Don't even try.
Don't press another down poke because he will sweep. That was so smart.
Is that from the
That
range?
was so smart.
Yes. Snake though got some reactions of his own.
And that should actually be the kill too, because I think he hit Farrah also.
Match point. I'm gonna say yes.
Oh wait, no.
And be so wrong.
Knee slide. Yeah.
I was right the whole time.
The slide you always gotta watch out for the slide, man. That OTG, man.
It is an
Messed everybody
OTG.
up.
You cannot wake up against it. You have to hold that slide. The only thing you can do is pray to God that you can flawless block it within the couple frames of it interacting with you.
And that's exactly the reason why he goes to that neutral jump right there. Once again, he's not going for full combos. It's a stand 2 reset. I feel like that's not the option you want.
I feel like you can get more hit advantage than just stand 2 as well right there. Definitely letting go, I feel like, of some pressure that could be had. Give Snickdo an inch. He's feeling it. He's the Brazilian killer. Trying to put another one on the board. He's like a predator. He comes here to Brazil and he collects a couple skulls. He goes back home. He comes here, collects a couple skulls. Is that who this man is?
Who do you think you are? I am. Trying to tie us up, but right now, Snake Doe, he needs one clean hit, and it can be detrimental to this man's health. Big jump back, spear. Doesn't get it.
Oh, no confirm. It was close, though.
No.
The mix forces the break, and Matsuzuna's final health. One decision to his name to stay alive here in the pro competition. It's a beautiful micro duck. Fatal blows in play. Just got his Farrah. And a very
he threw? That was such a brave throw. My goodness. Mutasen stays alive one more time. Bro, Snake Doe, I know he mad because he chewing the hell out of that gun, bro. Oof, oof, oof. Armors immediately. That safe jump wasn't safe enough, bucko. Goes for the low, but doesn't get his combo.
No
Punish.
combo afterwards. This is, luckily, given a little gift right there to get the damage that really should have been an alternate timeline now. 329 on the board. Immediate, and I love the jump backs on the Farrah, baiting the armor, baiting reversals, maybe even baiting a Movado mine.
Wait, gets the back though. Farrah's not going to come back though because she's still on cooldown from the hit. Snake though, he knows he can kill with one more setup. The dangerous thing actually is Musa, if he finds a straight hit and he puts him in fatal blow territory and he doesn't get the kill, he can go for tether.
Oh! Which we have not seen in an age. Got him with the spoot from the sky. And this always goes into some big Damahe, a knockdown, a slide. Pressure.
Get caught.
And that will be GG Snake Doe taking it 3-1. eliminating the hometown hero, the loser sender of Sonic Fox. Unsure how to say that properly. But a great run here. You see the emotion on him. I believe his first offline ever, everyone. A round of applause.
I need a big round of applause for him right now, man.
Useful.
Amazing, amazing work.
And once more, the Brazilian killer strikes again. And here is the noise for the young Brazilian.
Knowing that his name is still Trudeau. Taking out the Brazilians, one by one, little by little. That's a replays here for you. The Baraka wasn't working for him in his opinion. Scorpion has some very good looks. There's a lot of drops.
A lot of decision making in his Vortex attempts, because he let go of a lot of them in his advantage. A couple of down fours were definitely good enough, but block that by Snake though. So after that, really not much of a factor. The Paramix as well. Out space when he got the hits. With some of the great advocating. Miracle that he had. He can put a point on the board. He can put one on the board. That just was a single action. Oh my goodness. He knocked the headset off of him. And here's the
How did I do the other one?
Snake though blocks in. Ends up taking it. The Brazilian killer strikes again. Probably going to do a couple more. We want to take this Brazilian back. Blocks in everywhere.
I think I know.
Remaining American, because you know me and Aqua gotta be a little biased. But yeah, the one to get down the way. Like I said, your hate is back. So back. He's dead at 7-3. I said, what?
Now guess what? Gerd told me the same thing. Right before he played Sonic at Procon Mexico. He said hate fighting those things. 7-3. It was actually Game 5. Gerd. First two every ghost face. He ran the 2 plus. Not afraid to fight what is conceivably a bad matchup with Crane, Strong, Ball. The 3 Bs. This is a year where, because of the spread of events, there's more events. I see a future where a lot more representation from this region makes it the natural way as well. Through raw points, they've.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that.
Here in Brazil, there's the Blink respawn that takes place in Dominican Republic in July, and then the rest taking place in Europe and North America. But they're looking good because when they've come out, they have dominated. And we start going to the next one, starting quickly. Gur Lavender, strap in, ladies and gentlemen. Certainly, going to be a great one.
Guys, toes, Gur, please. Well, you got a bar to spin if you want to rewind. Besides not to rewind.
And Gur is not used to being the one being outspaced and outpaced in a match that's the beginning here for Lavender. Statement sent right now.
Make you think about this matchup you guys would have won. Gur said 7-3. Jax has a gotcha grab move where he can grab the cameo and punch him, negating the use of a cameo. That's what he's doing right there.
No
He can
escape.
use, Gur can even use his Kamian to use plus range, which can be very frustrating against Gur's game. Wait, that was airborne.
Bonjour, mes amis.
Hey, bonjour mon ami. CL.
We're about even.
What? I don't know. He seems nice.
Oh, it's you. Hello again.
I said they're about even, but
Terrible
Gur's still
swimmer
got a rewind
friend.
time down there.
You finally come to learn to swim?
Oh, he actually survived because of it. Goes back to full screen.
I'm not that fond of water.
Overhead.
Actually, that's sort of why we're
wait,
here. We need to cross the sea.
The active phase
Bulger
of the
said you could help.
sand, and Gur bringing this one back from the
A
proverbial grave.
rolling stone gathers no moss.
Pardon me? In the stories, they say SK likes to speak in riddles.
In
it again.
what way?
I don't get it.
He's been cornered.
We really need to cross
Plus
the
frames there.
sea.
Guess what? There's some plus frames there.
Would you please help us?
Yeah, plus frames all around.
There's a lot of you
You
to
get a plus
carry.
frame. You get a plus frame. You get a plus
I'm
frame.
strong, but I'm not that strong.
Committed.
I
Hit
will
with
need
one foot.
Flory,
Tries to
Who's
jump out. Took a
Flory?
hit by the
one
sand
of
pillar,
my
walking back his
rocks.
Rocks.
See?
Trying to bait with the same one. I think they're full
Flory
screen. Watch
helps
this. The
me
whips. The
swim.
whips.
But Flory was stolen
just
by my
sandblasting his toes
arch
clean.
nemesis.
Sand blast.
One whose every step shakes the foundation
Oh,
of the world.
Lavender Rain.
Known as
The knowledge
Francois.
over 9,000.
Okay.
Knowing that he was going to go back.
Let me
that could've been a
guess.
bigger punishment.
Francois is located deep in Nevron-infested
Big
territory,
brain.
right?
Both sides of
Oh
the field right now.
no.
Snap,
He's
crackle,
right
and pop.
next
Guess what? You
door.
can't be whipping like
Over
that, man.
there.
Oh,
Take it to the
Francois
corner.
is my neighbor.
Almost working on another bar, so you got breaker too.
Okay.
Jax,
Well, he
once
was
again.
close.
well, I guess we.
It is a pattern
we
that Gur
could take
goes
a
for.
look.
Is that knockdown of
Fantastic.
and meaty with the turret. Lavender
Good
Rain.
luck, mes amis.
Oh,
Please, bring Flory back
The man
to
grabbed
me.
too early, but rewind.
You seem to
Wait,
know me.
Gur can actually take this by limiting it out.
Yes.
Limit it out!
How? I don't understand.
Yeah, Jax is actually hurting Lavender right now. It's gonna be punishable though. No Motaro teleport.
Upon
He
stone.
assumed this is insanity. That is the layers and the mind games that exist in fighting games. Gur, throughout this entire tournament, overhead, teleport, full screen. Maybe he thought he could finally get away with the one.
Nope.
Or maybe he just assumed it was gonna hit.
Not gonna happen this time around. Tying us up is Lavender Rain. This is exciting game number one. No, I'm high-key surprised that Jax didn't grab him when he's doing that overhead motion.
You know, Gur's biding that time until there he is. The horse is back in play. Now the mind games of, you know, some people can look at it differently, in my opinion, Tento. When you have something that's a counter for something like a Motaro shot, a lot of people say, oh, well, that counters that, so GG's, it's terrible.
Oh no.
You can use that against your opponent. Not gonna be the case here.
Not at all. You gotta hold this setup. Never mind.
He's coming up the second, Jax. By God!
447.
No, ah! Still not gonna save Gur.
Keep it
Unbreakable damage
unbreakable.
off the special move.
And kills him with it.
Jeez, the Takeda special, that whip special, unbreakable.
Lavender Rain.
Takes game one.
Great adjustments being shown right there to take that first game over Gur. There's not a smile on Gur's face right now. This is frustration. You can tell. He
No,
does
that
not know.
that demon face is coming.
Exactly.
Oh, it's beginning.
Gotta figure out how to deal with this matchup. Komp. Toma. Anti's nothing. Oh, got caught. He thought the command grab was coming. No. Oh, he gets the back though. That's great full combo.
Going for a ride.
Thank you, Jax. Yeah. Push to the corner.
Nice backdash.
Jax again. He's so quick with it. But guess what?
I'm wondering if it looked like that one just didn't go far enough. There are multiple versions.
Yeah.
I think he did close. I think he has to do far in that one. I could be wrong.
Could be a mind game here.
I think that the pushback actually pushed him out of the range of the gotcha grab,
Imagine.
which is like insane.
Gonna get caught again. Boom. Life lead now in favor of Lavender Rain. Could have been a big whip on. It's not gonna get it.
Oh.
Back in favor of Gur.
Both these guys getting sweaty with the flawless blocks. The knuckle sandwich connects.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
That's GG's.
That's it. Should Gur not drop? He's gonna be able to take that first round of game number 2. Good stuff.
Let's go, Drew.
Holds on to some resources too. Silent as a grave is the crowd. Okay, hold on. him alive late.
Because they threw him for Lavender, that's why.
It was only because they saw that it's only because they saw themselves on stream.
And they're like, no, we gotta get hype for Lavender.
Yep, and now they're rooting for the boy because he just ate 438 of a haymaker to start a match.
What does that mean to 1100 Aqua?
Have you ever seen? Oh, mean.
Oh.
Hold on, Mortis disappeared. But jump back. Not happening. Into the punish the first time.
Oh no. Gur's gonna be in trouble right here with some damage. Scores a knockdown. The heavy stuff down once. He could get a conversion. Plus frames on plus frames. Oh no. You're only human, Lavender. You're only human at the end of the day.
Luckily, he only ate 115 for that. We're used to seeing people get decimated.
Yeah.
Salsa Motaro. No meter, though.
Jump.
No resources. That was so bold to jump when he's already in the corner, back into the corner, and come down with active frames. It's a really good read for when you think your opponent's going to advance with something grounded, because they're gonna go into the active frames of that falling jump kick. Really smart stuff. Only if it works. If they don't advance, you look a little foolish.
You look a little bit foolish, but right now, Foolish is not looking for Gur because he ties us up 1-1. Can he overcome this matchup that he considers a 7-3? Jesus, his head. I know we got a dent in it by now. My God, them overheads.
Yeah, that's not a round milk dud anymore.
Bro. I know Gears wear like a size 12, but he like 250, so like that thing hurt. Then Patience tries to go up a wall, but the wall got denied. But guess what? The snap. Take it to the corner. Yes, sir. 274. Big neutral jump. Hit Motaro, but guess what? The sweep is still there, still active. Get off me.
Chris ready to keep him in the corner there. If Floss blocks out some plus frames off though.
Full string.
Such great defense from both right now. Until finally Nova connects. He clones up.
Overhead? No, he only for up block too. He's scared of it. Oh.
That's okay. He's safe anyway. He's always got protection.
Big shout out by the Sand Clone. Electing the leg back. Guess what? Gets the freeze. Lavender, are you going to break this?
Connecting on a forward move, a forward walk. It looks like from Lavender. When snap is available, letting go of block is not safe.
Ooh,
oh no.
Not like this.
You have to.
Gur being bold?
Gur being real bold. Oh, the armor through. You cannot jump on me. That is his anti-air armor move. His armor move is not only his get off me, but also if you're airborne, he will launch you.
Yeah, and if you're airborne, I feel like it hits farther away.
Man.
Which it did there. That was a pretty good distance.
It's a big old hurt
We've
box.
seen that burst, not burst sometimes. Knockdown.
throw.
Great positioning with that back throw. He's already threatening corner.
We haven't seen Gotcha grab coming out of Jackson much now.
Uh-oh.
Time to guess.
Clone time. 2v1. Great blocks. He blocked it all.
Yo, Lavender's a god.
And the pressure is still coming. Gur was ready for it.
Got shimmed up about time.
Yo, he blocked all that shit. I'd be mad as hell if I was Gur.
Tried to rewind, it didn't work. Oh no, he lost the bar. He lost it all. Gur.
Oh yeah, sure would.
It's gonna be one more kunai on the ground and another guess for a game.
Oh, out of there. You know, no, punished immediately by the spears. Taking out the Scorpion.
Made him pay the price for getting 1 hourglass. Still needs more if he wants to have some threats here. Can't be any closer than this, ladies and gentlemen. A game apiece around the piece here. Gotcha.
Full combo from coming out of this man, Jax. Thank you. No, dropped it though. Lavender Rain wasn't ready. Didn't get the extension he needed. Sweep to the face. Overhead again. Oh, conversion. Jax coming through. Never mind. It didn't even happen.
In another timeline, perhaps. Checks him with the chest right there. Unhand me. Converts with a low shot, too. Hello.
That was insane. Antia was clean. Hooah. Another one. One clock locked and loaded.
Both of them looking for their turn to just, I think, dash up into their opponent's face. And that's exactly what we see.
Overhead coming through. He punishes him to try to go for a clock, and he doesn't have a full clock, so that means he has to hold this damage. Look at it. 4-12.
Good to shut that down here in the second game. Back-to-back. Chasing down.
Yo.
The 1-2
rewind.
goes far enough. And Lavender Rain will take the 2-1 lead here, trying to eliminate the final American here in Brazil.
He didn't have it.
Our one and only hope.
In trouble, man. He thought he had a clock, but he did not. He needed one more. If you guys do not know, when he EXs, he gets full hourglass. But if he doesn't, he needs to do it 3 times in order to get full ball forward. My goodness.
Let's begin. Match point. Lavender needs 2 rounds to his name. He starts off with a Thanos snap. He's going to sit there and watch himself get beat up for a minute.
Stop whiffing. I can snap and punish you for it. That's exactly what's happening. Back 2 has a lot of recovery frames.
USA! USA! Let's go, girl.
Tried it.
Ooh, still got punished for it, though, because he was still there. The teleport closing the gap actually ended up being the smartest thing to do.
Oh, no, he dropped it.
Oh, caught him slipping. Big damage right now for Lavender Rain. Going to take a big life lead. But Gur should be able to get some clocks a little soon. Unless. Frozen.
Here we go.
A lot of damage.
Gur might just cash out with Fatal. No.
There you
yes. Usually likes to do so in the frozen state, but I guess this might scale better. He would know more than me. The brain on that man. Oh yeah.
Damage. Not gonna kill, but man, this hurts a lot.
I gotta tell you, Sento, it's not hurting.
An overhead can kill, but I'm gonna go for a dash up throw. There it is.
Did you see what Lavender did on Wake Up?
He pause blocks.
He was reading it. He was waiting for that overhead, but that's when Gur's been noticing that too, and he's been stopped going overhead that much. Not being too, preemptive with it. Back 1. Excuse us some more plus frames. Oh, it's 2 in me. Can you deal with both of them? You can block one time, but not, he used it for a clock. That was so smart.
Disgusting. Never have I seen them use it in anything other than a complete offensive 50-50 situation.
Insane. Jax took a hit too. Jax took a straight.
Man, that Motaro versus Jax matchup, I've never seen it go Motaro's way, but he is
make it work.
He's been hard to grab. Can Jax even grab Motaro because he's so big? Conan can't throw him. Maybe Jax can't grab him.
Yeah, Jax ain't that strong.
That's a big boy. That's a big neck to be grabbing.
Big boy, bro. That's the noble steed.
Not again.
Not picking up the noble steed.
And he's so clone heavy. The old school body splash into more mix. Working around the breaker as well. That was single hitting. This is looking good for a game 5.
Oh, rewind.
Erased it. Or is this not doable though? Lavender Rain is a sequence.
Going to game 5.
Character.
Jumps back. Gur's just staying patient. He can play the time. There's a lot of stuff that Lavender Rain needs to go his way in order to take this. Got it there. Overhead again. I think we got ourselves a game 5 situation right now.
We're 8 health from it here. A single special, single normal from Gur. Doesn't fall for the splits on the way in. He's giving it to him with a slight negativity, and Gur will take it with the down 1. Pile drive him as well, and we got a final game here. I'm gonna bang mine once we get ourselves a game 5, baby. Let's go, Gur. As they completely counter my one and only chant for Gur.
Golly.
Entirely coming alive for Lavender this game number 5. Ladies and gentlemen, light it up 2-2.
Game
a sudden death,
bro.
Let's go, Gur.
Right back into the
this is a 1st to 1 for it all.
The Wuxi training grounds. That's what I like to see.
If you've been saving something, now's the time.
Oh, look at the dashes. The falls block so flexible for Gur. Nice. Yo, damn. Jax went through a whole animation with that. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, Jax has been going through it, and so has the right block button of Gur as he's falls blocked everything until finally something lands.
Oh, didn't get the second hit.
Second hit, just. That's weird.
Still my turn. Nice. The low shot still came out.
That looks really hard to do. Maybe it's just not early enough.
Oh, no.
Interrupt, but great second. Rewind time. Does a good little clock, though. Got to do this the old-fashioned way. Gets hit. That's actually going to be it. Since you not dropped this Lavender Rain. Side switch
execution crisp this time around, and it's match point.
Come on, Gur, we need you.
Lavender Rain making his debut.
The duck. Oh, didn't get it.
Top 8 in Mexico. Trying to top 4 here. Gur drawing first blood. Putting out all kinds of nasty and utility on the screen right now in hourglasses and sand cloth.
Oh my God.
But he's been so ready for the recovery.
Full combo coming out of Jax right here. Not gonna break his guard. Down fours again. There's no. Gonna have to rewind right here. That might be your last rewind, Gerd. Are you gonna get clocks in time? Can you even get a hit? This might be all she wrote for Lavender.
And those flawless blocks are taking away the meter build that he needs in order to put up, I think, an EX hourglass so he can get a full, but then he doesn't have any meter as well. This is a really tough spot to be in for Gur. He is resourceless right now. Gets someone on the screen, and now he's in striking distance of Lavender, who's got him cornered.
Oh my. Goes for down. You did not. You did not. Goes for mid. Goes for full tackle. He doesn't have time to work with. If he just meaty, he could have killed him. He goes for fatal. I don't think they're going to hit in time. The back two did not connect.
Hey, Gur. Okay, Gur.
Beautiful reaction coming from Gur, disappearing right as the whip came to strike its deadly dealing blow. Gur stays alive. He's staring at those 3 bars, but look at the damage done off of this. 350. Just needs 116. There comes pressure. Jack's not working again.
Red block. He got rewind. Not done quite yet. Ground pound. That's all she wrote. Lavender Rain will take down Gur 3-2, and Brazil is standing up.
Unbelievable execution in the end.
Damn.
On the counter to what Gur brought to the table. The big brain as a response to the big brain we know as Gur. Lavender Rain, ladies and gentlemen, again, this is his first year competing and traveling for Mortal Kombat, really making a name for himself, put Takeda on the map. The very first time I ever even saw him play, immediately you could tell that this skill was there, I feel like, Tento.
Big shout out to Gur. We're going to get a round of applause.
A round of applause for Gur, everyone.
5th place for Gur, and that's a healthy amount of points for him as well. He was already number 8 in the leaderboards. He's definitely going to jump up quite a few.
What a match. I had a feeling when they sat down that this one in particular was going to be a classic. And as has always been, 7-3. I don't like this matchup. Was a round from taking it. Gur has been a master, dare I say, at overcoming what is perceived to be bad matchups by being one of the only ones standing. Lavender Rain himself included, and a couple of people here included, but one of the last of a dying breed in being a true character specialist and character loyalist. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Gur's going to every pro comp stop. He's a traveler now.
He's just a nomad. He's just a nomad at this point in time. But Lavender Rain guaranteed himself a top 4 finish. Very good he has to go against the likes of
I think so. Gur getting 5th.
Useful.
Here at Gamescom Brazil. He also ran, I think, a 10.5 in the 40-yard dash for the NFL. If you guys know, if you know.
You know.
And Lavender here in the final moments. This was such a checkmate situation. Yes, Gur had, he didn't acknowledge it, Gur had the astonishing defensive execution to flawless block that whip. Single hit away. Anything unblocked would not have done it. The early call of the Jax, unblockable. Nothing Gur could do that was guaranteed. Even if he flawless blocked the 3rd hit, Jax ground pound's coming. That's unbreakable, unblockable damage coming at you from Pound Town, baby.
And no sexy red.
Well done.
Actually insane work right there. Congrats to Lavender Rain. The awareness to do that. And that's well. That's Gur at a block. Anytime that there's a
and more so for the cover of the cone as well. Never have we seen him punish like 3-4 times. Sitting there waiting. In most instances too, not just the whip. When he teleport challenged it, and then he was there for the recovery, smacked him for a punch.
Absolutely insane.
Well.
Lavender Rain really going against Nick though, but we got to take a trip upstairs to our most anticipated match in the bracket.
Yes, let's go take a look at where we are at that bracket right now as we are updated to top 4. Ladies and gentlemen, it is as it has been outside of the Americans. It is a battle between Brazil and Chile here for the championship.
Chile is the last two.
This is the rivalry of South America, wherever it is. It's been so back and forth. And it's not just here in Pro Comp. you know, a lot of guys that are super active in that area, you know, top 10 games, always hosting events. We actually bring the Coliseum through Latin America quite often, and we get to see these guys.
The more information we get, the more questions I have.
Lavender Rain, all
You
the
okay,
Brazilians,
Sia?
all the Chileans,
Yeah.
what's happening out here in South America.
Esquier is
And, you know, that's what the best connections are
surprising.
online. So there's a lot of familiarity, but they're all coming up right now.
Well, that will help.
And coming up, they're at the top of the bracket. They're there.
Like I said, insane work this entire bracket. Already 3-0 Scorpion Block. You 3-0 the brother as well. Like I said, there's very short list of people who actually found both the twins in perfect. Can that happen right now?
Can't happen again. At least getting two, you know, we'll be eliminating one with the victory here, but we'll see.
Find out where he's going down, but like I said. Wait, where are all the cosplayers though? I just thought about that. I didn't think of that.
I think they're walking around. What's crazy is they have some of the cosplayers walking around with signs that say go watch Mortal Kombat at that stage.
That's over.
Yeah. I was walking around and there was a huge looking helmet. That looked just right out of it was MK1 one too, with like the velour.
Oh.
It was real velour. And she had a sign that said Mortal Kombat over there on the news butcher, and I'm like, oh, thank you.
Interesting.
I would greatly appreciate it. It was sick. So really good advertising here. There's also all kinds of, I mean, every gaming character is here being cosplayed. Every single one from every single entity that's ever existed. But
I saw it saying Namor. I saw it Namor.
An advantage.
I saw a Doctor
I have seen
Strange.
Aquaman. I saw Aquaman.
I saw crazy Doctor Strange too. I was like, y'all,
there's some really wild ones out there.
Yeah.
Full armor, full LED.
Was it worth it?
There's a Cyrax in full classic yellow robot armor with green glowing eyes, walking around and taking a lot of pictures for people.
Yes. Remember guys, type in SP's point bracket at any time in the chat. You guys want to find out what led up to these moments. We are currently at top 4. We will crown our champion for tonight. Don't worry, all of the time.
I'm confused.
Big points, $10,000 prize pool here. That's what these players are playing for right now. And on top of that, there's the basic, you know, there's the prestige of going out there, playing the game that you love, and being better at someone else in it.
A better man that day. You know, the one thing I always talk about fighting games. Some people can say fighting games, they have that knowledge that on that day, if that person is a better man that day. And some people ego can not.
Yes, egos are challenged in fighting games. The most because in fighting games you have no one else to blame but yourself on a loss. And that's what's attracted so many people, myself included, to fighting games. I did sports growing up. Trying to I like relying on other people. I got in that kind of open bracket one-on-one. Gaming, same thing. I started competing. First one's Gears, 5v5, you know, shooters, whatnot. I'm with Gears. I'm getting tired of my teammates being my reason for losing.
Like ass.
Mortal Kombat 9 released, Street Fighter 4 was released. I said, hold on, it's only me?
Exactly what I need right there.
You got me trying to parry, but I'm getting put in
There's
packs.
nothing here.
You been dodging the whole time? The parry it give you the most damage.
Who dares enter my lair?
Take that, but
You can't just walk into someone's home without knocking. That is incredibly rude.
Is that?
And
Are you Francois?
They will get you next time. 100%.
Even
He's
you're
just
right there.
a
You saw
talking rock.
Wait, I thought Flory was the one.
A rock? I am not a rock. Do you have rocks for eyes? You certainly have rocks for brains. I am clearly a turtle. Esquier! Stop sending hooligans over here!
Stop being a meanie. They're nice humans.
Then keep them on your side of the caves! Now get off my lawn!
It's okay. We'll leave. We're just here for Flory.
So, not only are you intruding, you're here to steal? Oh my word! Humans! Well, over my dead body! Rah!
You look at her, you be mad, but like it's Gert. You can't get mad at it, but like
I'm one of those people. I hate fighting Gert. He's no good at not letting me hit him.
I want to get a hit. I want to get it anyway. I want this to be a single player experience.
Gert.
Walking back, no handshake, social distancing at his mind. Insane work.
I started in virtual stance.
It looked like there was behind the scenes. It looks like they're switching out consoles. Very rightly so.
Get ready.
PlayStations can overheat and slow down. So
Bitch.
Let the ink flow. Thunder.
So we always, like I said,
Bitch.
bear with us as we set that
Let us stain them.
Still restarting that console. This has been such a great to the pro competition, but we are still not even halfway through it.
Okay, I got it now. I got it now. Yeah, I dodged duck damage. I want to live. I got it now. So it's 2 flashes.
The US dollar does do
2 flashes, okay?
unlike some of the stops on the tour that are
1, 2. Damn. All of us in packs. Then in the reserve team. Yeah, I guess.
So definitely keep that in mind as well. And
here's your card.
Last for 10 years. Like we're good for 10 years now. A whole decade.
Damn.
Mistake, but like I was, going into a rant about earlier, like these are our people here, man. Like such just gamers having a good time.
All right, so I was mad early. I won't be so early this time.
MK Javier eliminated before pools.
Javier one of the most consistent players when it came to offline. Like, he got. I told him after earlier, like, I feel like I cursed you, bro, because I was on commentary. I was like, Javier has not been offline.
Damn, why didn't they get? Oh shit, that put me in virtual stance. Oh yeah, and then this right here. Oh, I shouldn't have used that. Fuck.
Ladies and gentlemen, winners.
Take down that shield.
And I see Taquito on the screen from this man, Nicolas. Let us go. Oh, it's my
Damn, still too late.
First hit. Drop it though.
How evil is defeating last range to get it Jackson and using it in the next round.
Man. The zoning war from this match was actually kind of interesting, actually. Nice armor through. But wait, did Jack take the hit for Taquito? What?
Finesse. Precision.
Ready to evade.
There's been some incredible consistency.
Evade, okay.
Hit and block. Are you gonna hit?
Damn, bro, what the fuck is the timing?
Oh,
drops the ender, still alive, whipping up, but not gonna get punished for it. Right back, takes the first round.
Still standing up for their boys. Brazil versus Chile right now, so you best believe that Texas has all the
Let's dance.
out of there. So let's try to take me down, Bucko.
Right.
What? Jax, talk to him. Yeah. Oh no.
Another drop. Real time to that forward dash in the same.
There we go.
Yesterday, one of the notes I made about Whitetex was just how good he was at stand 1 anti-airing and stand 1 with punishing some of the biggest things in the game.
A storm is coming.
Oh no.
Thunder.
Nicolas, oh, taking the double rocket. Rocket power. Woogity, woogity, woogity. Woogity, woogity, woogity. The glitch in the Matrix?
Man, the glitch in the Matrix for real. Not gonna
Nicolas,
right here.
he's
The
responding.
damage.
That'll be enough.
And that combo wasn't even
That hurts.
Jackson could have been another bar. Whitetex sitting pretty resourcefully.
A brilliant light.
Oh shit, fucked up.
Breaking tech?
Let's finish this.
Yes. Doesn't want to deal with it. Up to no, guys. Do not know. Let's actually game needed. vice versa. The more help you have, the less you gain.
Take him down.
Oh, God.
Uh-huh.
Yo, it is a move? Oh, God.
Strike.
Told you that should do mad damage.
Double dash, that's gonna be a combo.
Wait, in.
Back to extend. Maybe kill.
Oh, no, goes for the better word.
Set the ground pound. Finisher. It's a chip sequence. For Nicolas, having a sensational response. I saw the one guy bang his thing once and then he shook his head no.
It's unbelievable. This is really happening to me right now. Tech. Thinking about his option right now.
Such a quick response.
You took down my brother, I'm about to take down you.
Okay, let's put an end to this foolishness. I need to sleep like a turtle.
All this trouble for a tiny rock.
Take it.
No, airborne.
Francois, you could smash.
Doesn't seem to be super setup heavy in Nicolas as we see, Lavender Rain's approach, especially mid-screen. He's not afraid to keep going for those kunai setups. Tries to get some absorptions and some extra damage with the EX flamethrower, EX rocket not working. The dash underneath to get the trip guard. We're put us to the jump, and this is huge.
Huge damage too.
This is the corner.
357. Lively in the favor of Tech, just a tad. Remember, guys, even though there's more health on Nicolas, it goes by percentage, not by the health that's being shown. Woo! That was a max damage starter, too. Are you serious? Oh, my God.
And not even worth it. As the breaker comes, damage done.
Throw.
Throw will do it. Jax, he can come off a bar. Not going to be needed. Just the 110 was enough because...
He's going to be a 3-0.
But Jax, one of the other utility moves that we don't see is the fact that he can enhance his cameo throw multiple times.
And give someone so much damage.
Big damage raw, but if you hit an up block with that thing, oh my
310,
goodness,
something like
310 guaranteed damage.
Oh my goodness! Like you holding a fatal blow for you up blocking. Oh, the teleport was nice, but he didn't believe in it. It could have been some damage. Nice duck on the throw. Tech. Full bar for Nicolas. See what he does with it. The duck on the throw. Are you serious? This guy, he's just in the matrix as you said, Aqua. Just knows. Low.
Knew what was coming. Back to back as well. He might be looking to the future. Right as the breaker comes, will need it. Did not want to deal with the final hit that was coming. Jax was about to be available as well for maybe a ground pound setup. Sends it back to full screen. White Tex trying to step for jump. Is that going to hit tire?
Yeah.
Do it. Swing into this.
He thought he was Spider-Man for a second. No, sorry, Bob. Holding to the green
George of the
Goblin
Jungle,
mask.
not here in the Amazon.
There's a Noble Steed right there, buddy.
This shit's scaled, though.
311. Still likely for Nicolas. They still got the meter advantage as well. Tech got to do something big, but teleport's out. There it is.
What a forward dash. White Tex all over it. Like I said, the anti-air. Break it on the single hit. Nicolas believes. 108 damage.
I don't know if I like that decision. I don't know.
Are there going to be some up rocket
There
reads
might be
at some
something.
point? No, it's just the aerial burst to stay alive.
Making Nicolas spend 3 bars as
He
well.
scrubbed out.
He was going into this round. Should he find the first hit, he can do some crazy damage. And there it is.
Oh, no.
Corner specialist. Oh.
Right there. Forward dash is kind of wild. I think bait now is Vitex now that Nicolas has shown the up block. Hello.
Lots of damage here.
The thorn in people's side in this tournament has been not respecting armored launcher at any point from his team.
And guess what this means? He can try to tie this up 1-to-1 right now. He
Yeah,
played
man.
the lead pretty well. Right in the minefield. Good luck trying to get in.
Momotaro available as well.
That was
my
max
goodness.
range.
That was the active flames from hell.
Man.
The Netherrealm itself just made an appearance.
Oh, my
Armors
goodness.
again. Gonna have to break. One more chance for Nicolas right now, but I don't even think he's gonna get the chance to. Rocket to the face, run into that. The score is now 1-to-1.
Damn. Made me shut the fuck up.
What's that giant Rasta hat in the back? Anyways.
Yo.
It's huge.
God damn, that's the land of cap right there. If someone's capping, I just want that picture of that dude right there. You capping? Show that.
Got distracted by the chat right there, guys. Right there in the middle of the screen, all the way in the back. What an outfit. 1-1. Responding in kind is Witex to the Nicolas challenge.
We've seen a lot of lows, but I'm surprised we haven't seen a lot of one overhead really come out of Witex.
Yeah, no commitment to the overhead flamethrower that you see an awful lot, and they teleport if it doesn't work anyway.
Keep the launch.
That's a massive extension here, but Nicolas before the Jax was missed set up City. Now, this is a character that can also set up the Jax throw really, really well, because Takeda naturally does a lot of neutral jumps with a very strong neutral jump to bait up block. Jax could be there. Witex smacking back though. Back to full screen you go. Time to play a platformer.
Tex right now doing some great stuff. Go, he's hit confirming that 4-4, bro. I swear to God, that is crazy.
Now I hope you like. Whoa,
oh God,
that looks reactionary.
Yep, that's a lot of damage too. He might be dead because that's 950 health.
It's not hurting. Ground pound afterwards too. Summon Jax early, flip in. No. Santa's got air. A big bold read on that one.
To hold the lead. Jump back to another rocket, but he's not going to get the grenade launch off in time.
He's holding the lead, and he's holding the line. Love isn't always on time. They 1-2. Flawless blocks have been there from everyone on that Takeda string. Knowledge checks passed.
236. Once again, going to 1-1, jumping back to fadeaway. Committed, overcommitment right there. And because he hit Jax, he cannot break for the time being. He has to hold the most of his damage.
You're holding this extra crispy damage, 455. Witex now. Back to full screen. I hope you like my Super Mario Maker level. Never mind, he swings through it. Tiger knee.
Oh, wait. No, I don't feel like it might be too much. Yeah, that's a punish. Just with the knee.
Another one on the board. Dead even, out of the corner. Great use of that Mortaro teleport for the positioning of the screen.
Punish. That's going to mean 3 bars spent. That's Nicolas' last breaker for this match right here. Oh my gosh. Overhead block correctly. The throw. Get off me. Oh my. He pulled the Sunio.
He tried to get you to press the button as harsh as possibly right there by the down 4 cancel. I know the mind games he's playing. Oh, Jax. T-Rex limbs. Can't reach. Sector, she's so far away.
Trying to deal with it. Nice 1-1 the challenge on a dash jump. Are you serious? Tech right now. He's playing ridiculous. Oh my God. One more clean hit. One more. Give me that EX rocket.
3 bars, 2 could send a whole lot of rockets. That's the plus frames, plus flames as well.
Oh my God. Trade. Not good. Tries to flawless bucket. Negates. Doesn't get shimmed. Down pokes again. Sweet. Armor.
Witex takes the lead 2-1.
One more
game.
game.
A Brazilian be in grand finals winner side.
Bro, this crowd would lose their mind if they got one of their boys up there. Only one more is what the crowd is screaming right now, if you guys can hear that. Vamos, Cabron. Oh,
when was the last time we witnessed something like this, Tento, where, you know, the entire Mortal Kombat community travels to an area and someone from the region just might take it this deep, this stacked. That's the palpable energy that's in the air right now.
Oh shit, he done turned up.
Life lead in favor of him.
Trying to just one rocket at a time. Nicolas, the veteran in this instance.
One
who's been here before, making the read to do so. Championship caliber play, championship caliber decision, but no, the drop American reset. Hey-oh! Back to the corner. Down here, it's called the South American reset.
Right. West American.
Yeah, it's still America. America! Rocket, is that getting up to? Yes.
Oh
Overneath
my God.
the whip. I've never seen anything go overneath the whip.
Not gonna spend it. One more clean hit. Doesn't get shimmed. Goes to down 1. He gets the throw. That's gonna be that.
long as the Jack Scotch grabs timing is there, it is. There's the victory. Nicolas, a similar start to the last game, though. Took the first one in a close one, and then Whitetex went to work. Oh!
Jesus, the active flames.
It hurt, Bob.
They're just there. Forever. Burning.
Remember Flame or MKX?
Yep. People said dash into that one.
Man, you thought it was over? Nope.
40% in the vortex.
Man.
Sorry, I got PTSD right there.
Yeah, we
I
all got
apologize.
PTSD.
My bad. Ooh, got him with the air there. Start again. Come to me.
Up block was so clean. Waited on it. Gonna break? No. Gonna hold the damage.
So in tune with his character to know that he has almost no recovery on that air rocket of his own, to be looking for the approach. That's one of Takeda's best ways in from the distance, and have the up block ready. Whitetex is a single read from a match point to his young name. In winners finals of a demigod event in Mortal Kombat 1.
One more round needed to protect, and he's gonna be guaranteed top 2 for Gamescom Latin. Give it to me. I need to see this. There's the overhead. I was just talking about it. We haven't seen it too often, but blocked correctly. First time we've seen it. He's hit confirming that.
I also think that he's hit confirming the rocket into Motaro, flamethrower in Motaro as well on some of these streets from a distance. And then doing the far teleport, very last second. Big
my God.
Crucial.
Aqua.
No breaker for Nicolas. He's eating the damage. He's burning. 405. Motaro slowly coming back. You cannot approach me. He's be careful of the whip in too. The up block has been there. He's finally got him cornered though. He chased them all the way. It took a long time, but here we are. A one-one swing out of the corner and off of resources.
That's Nicolas' last break for this one for sure. You gotta find a clean hit, but 33 bars to work with. Armor, he gets the teleport on the side. Jack's ruined the combo.
Incredible.
That's
Whitetex.
it. That's it.
He's gonna take it. The young Brazilian is in grand finals. Winner's side right here in the heart of Sao Paulo, Brazil.
That's crazy.
Joining the very short list of the person that took out both the twins in the same bracket. Are you serious? Shout out to Tex, guaranteed top 2. And he ain't looking for number 2.
Gotta be a surreal feeling up there for these guys right now.
Oh my gosh. A Brazilian in top 2. Nicolas gonna be in that loser final.
Top 2 has the cushion of winner's side.
Yes.
Has looked good against everyone else in the bracket to get here. Had one of the hardest paths in the tournament and made it look the easiest.
With Sector Motaro.
With Sector Motaro. That's a round of applause you guys are hearing in the background for both Nicolas and Whitetex leaving the stage. Nicolas will now be waiting on the winner of this next match, as all of our hearts start to settle from this one. Largados' Whitetex is now a name to be known and feared amongst the realms. And what a treat in comparison to a lot of the stuff that we've had here in Pro Comp to have Takeda Sector be our winners finals at a demigod event.
Man, at a high caliber event like this, Takeda has been on the up and ups when it comes
big
to
time.
the tier list side of things. But still, not a character you see all too often. But yeah.
And Sector's always been known as that kind of pure counter pick, keep away character, yet has all of the tools you need as a character, especially with Motaro, to be doing very meta things to be effective with. Armor, safety, options, mobility, and then there's what Whitetex does all on his own. All those knee into the air cancels, all those mind games. It looks like he has a lot of personal layers behind that. The reactions with the stand one, incredible. That young man is gaming. Has just taken out multiple legends of our game back to back to back to back. The best that we have to offer.
My goodness. Like I said, guaranteed top 2 for him. He's going to be sending out. Nicolas going to be waiting in that losers final. Guaranteed top 3, but has to wait the winner of Snake Doe versus Lavender Rain.
Ooh, that's a classic too.
Oh my
Another
God.
big battle of Chile versus Brazil.
Can we have an all Brazilian grand finals?
We could.
That would be utterly
if Lavender Rain can make the run. Putting him down to losers was Nicolas, so he could get the run back. But Lavender Rain has to take out Chile himself.
Did he lose that
if
3-1?
he wants it. I want to say it was a 1.
It was 3-1?
But he has to take out both Chileans if he wants to get there. And he has to start against the Brazilian killer. Snake Dough.
The Brazilian killer. Snake Dough with that havoc with the Movado. Going to be insane to see, but we're going to see it all in due time. Hope you guys have been enjoying the action thus far. Remember, you can type in exclamation point bracket anytime in the chat to see what led up to these events. And also, big shout outs to Warner Play for putting on such a great event here in Gamescom in Brazil. Our first time out here, me and Aquaman are having a blast. We thank them so much for the support and also for the fellowship. Let us bring us out here and showing us some good food, bro. Really.
Yeah. Good food, good times, good people. Can't really ask for better than that anywhere on earth. As a human being, as a person, as a player, as an anything, it's just a great time.
Honestly so, truthfully so.
And hopefully, again,
them jerseys look good, bro.
These places a little bit more affordable than I think that you guys realize. If you plan far ahead, if you travel with people, anywhere can be really affordable. If you get a group of people that you game with, even if it's online. Look at the clans at Texas Showdown. Each clan had their own Airbnb. They had their own hotel room. They all split it. Ended up being dirt cheap for everyone that went.
Shout out to KGESCG.
Very affordable way to go. And I like that that's coming back, because back in the day, it was all the local crews that were doing it. And, locals have, unfortunately, through trials and tribulations that have happened, not as prevalent, but you see, like, the MK1 crew, a lot of them travel together in cars that cost dollars to travel across the country. If you just all get in one car, go across the country, pay for gas, you're there. So there are a lot of ways to make this a little bit more affordable, but we also know that as, the economy and everything in between and the world and the state of things, it's all chaos out here, but
there's no chaos in this room.
Just by watching, we really appreciate it here. But we also hope that we inspire people to become a part of this too.
Please do.
Find your locals, find everything out there. Shouts to them all. Right here in Brazil, they still got locals going. North America, still got some locals going. Shouts to MKNJ out there. Darth Arma doing his thing up there, keeping that Northeast scene going. Texas got some locals brewing too. California bringing some back.
Shout out to my local FGC meetups.
It is time. Losers semifinals. The Brazilian killer against one of the Brazilian heroes.
Both of these boys are guaranteed top 4, but one of these boys is going to be guaranteed
Lavender.
top. What the hell?
Lavender taking us back to the year 2023. Day 1, Lou Jax. That man loves him some Jax.
Whoa, what's going on with this team? I know he gets throw combos
damage,
with Jax, but
he gets damage.
Oh, safe
jump. Ooh, that's a little bit of a new take on it.
Not going for the back throw combo this time around. Standing patient. I know it's a really tight timing to get that, but you can't get it with Lou. I'm positive.
Yeah, so similar to like Rain Jax that can have it, but it's so tight. And what's the reward? Snake Dough, a big deficit that he's facing early on. Can he live up to the name?
Oh, smacked him down. Get off the sky.
That's some really good pressure, too. It's great avoidance on the ground pound. Finding characters with little niche things to get around Jax's ground pound can be very strong. Look at Conan Jax. Look at Scorpion Jax.
Oh, goes to Sweet Max range. And just seeing him on Chameleon and not another cameo is so weird. It's a full combo. Oh, couldn't get it. Wasn't close enough. Jack's still there, though.
Actually got enough hits to break the armor, and that was enough damage through it to almost make an even trade.
Man.
Lavender still took a haymaker's worth. That special doesn't play around. I've seen that special hit to someone in their cameo, and it did like Half-Life. Oh!
Man.
Half-Life. Is Jackson play? Not going to use it. You can. Jax
breaks the armor. Are you serious? Lavender.
That was unholy.
Ball roll going to be blocking the punish accordingly. We got Liu Kang at top 8 going against Havoc and taking the first game. Lavender reign full of surprises.
The entire global tier lists are cataclysmically shifting before our eyes.
Who would have thought?
Not me.
Switched it immediately to the Movado. He said, I got something for that.
Well, actually, me a little bit.
Yeah.
I thought it was going to happen here. We knew the strength coming in, but you never know if they're going to perform. And it's shocking that here we are seeing it happen in real time.
Wait a second, too. Knew he was going to go for that counter poke. My turn.
I'm still blown away by how much he hit him through the armor to armor it afterwards, and how much damage was done within seconds. Jax saving him.
He never got hit by the 1-1. That was so strange. I thought he was going to get smacked at least once. He was going to catch a stray.
We know Jax's muscles are so lubed up. Sometimes he just falls off of these hits. You know what I mean?
Oh my God! Not getting shimmy though. That shimmy not real offline. Oh!
He went for the damage on the second. Not there though.
Oh, whoa. Thought Movado was going to come out for that mine. That's why he did it preemptively. Good duck.
And come to think of it, this is really good because he's fallen to Havoc to get here. Now has to take out Snake though if he wants to keep going, and they would have the run back with the, unfortunately I got him right there, the Havoc of Nicolas, which is what he used to take down Lavender the first time around. It wasn't the mirror, it wasn't the Kata, it was the Havoc. So Lavender, if he finds the answer for Havoc here, well, it could be. Great flawless blocks all around.
Sweet. They call Movado though, that could have been a kill. Throw, there it is. The lowest, you're only human at the end of the day. I don't care who you are, what caliber player you are, you're the best in the world. You're going to get hit by the fuzzy.
He was right 3 times, and then the fourth one, when it was finally, yeah.
Beat him up. But wait, he's alive. Oh, no, he's not.
If he's live, he ain't going to be happy for much longer because Slide was going to be there.
Yeah. There's going to be a slide to the DM. If you don't flawless block that, cooked. Cooked indeed.
That's one of the rarest flawless blocks to see in the game. If you guys ever see someone flawless block the OTG from Movado, give them props. Just give them props.
No, it was an accident. I'm not giving them that. I'm a hater.
No?
I'm a hater.
That's messed up, bro.
Was a sweep. Ooh, catch the back dash. Didn't believe in the 4-4, though. You could have had so much more damage, Lavender. But wait, the overcommitment right there by Snake, though. Safe jump off of it. That safe jump is really interesting.
And you see what it does to the opponents, right, guys? It forces them to delay wake up, which means that they don't wake up, and it's kind of your turn again. That's what safe jumps really set up strongly. Has been over 2 on trying to snatch a Movado in the background. He's going to snatch a game instead, or sorry, a round.
Beautiful stuff right there. The crowd rising up. There's going to be a sweep from Snake, though. Side switch instantly. Drops the ender. Still looking okay, though. You know what's really instant? With this matchup, I've been noticing Snake, though, not using Movado as freely as he used to, just because of Jack's presence.
As we alluded to when this bracket started, this man, Lavender Reigns, perceived to be the absolute best, and the only one that really does it competitively, but the best at scouting those cameo usages in what they gave Jax just a couple of patches ago. But Havoc is giving Liu Kang a little bit of a beatdown here. That health bar is starting to dwindle. Tries it again. But that gotcha grab can also be tech to avoid and make punishable strings by Havoc.
Even though he armored through, he took so much hit from that initial helping hand.
Dude, it's insane.
Oh, there it is. The sweep afterwards. Now, this is coming to think of it. Was Lavender just going for this pick just so we can get the counter pick advantage? That could be also a play he's going for here. He got to have an extra game to work with since he took that game number 1. But he's going right back into it.
A rematch. I like what I've seen. Completely different from the Takeda game.
Yes. Oh, sweep again. Movado got hit, though, so he couldn't get anything off of it. Nice flawless block.
Great check there. There's been a couple single hits that Snake, though, just hasn't gotten a lot off of. A couple forward 4s.
We have full
Not
combo.
ready for it. Here we go.
Gonna hold it. Respectable.
Yeah, about 230. You know, that's not the worst damage being.
Yeah, and I got plus 100 health, so I can take that.
Yep. It just tickled.
Bro, he's
Jax
blocking, bro.
The other cameo in this game that gives you max HP, baby, plus 100 health if you pick the big boy.
The blocks. Ooh, sweet max range. But so you got to start throwing just a tad bit more here. Another safe jump off of it. Nice.
Breaks the armor because of the pound.
And, oh, I thought it was going to be trip guard. That could have been death, actually. Nice.
Just
sweep.
swinging for one sweep.
I believe in this, too. I like this breaker. Because he finds one back, 2, he's winning. There it is. He was looking for it. Tex. Flawless block is clean. No, the mine.
He had a couple of frames to decide how and why, and I don't know what he could have done. Maybe the start of a flying kick.
I think the only thing he could do right there, he could have did 2-2 fatal blow.
I think so, because even flying kick, he stays still when he shoots the dragon. He wouldn't be going anywhere.
2-2 fatal blow would probably be his best bet right there.
Oh my goodness. Maybe just the bicycle kick as well.
He wants to maximize on the damage to see if he can get the kill, but unfortunately it's not going to work out for him. Snake, though, mounting all that momentum now. It looks like he might be able to take it. Catches the back dash with a down one. So you know what this means. Jax coming through. Oh, he just smacked the hell out of Jax. That poor man. Oh, my God, he's just trying to do his guard. Oh, no.
He's trying to take it to Pound Town, man.
Man, no sexy red. With punish.
Blood coming out. Nice check with just a little projectile. Not a lot of those in the match so far. Caught him slipping. What are you pressing here? There's some damage.
Good God.
That's one of those team four. Look at that. 1 Jax, 451.
Trying to see if he gets him, but he knows he can die from a 4-4. That's why he's not getting shimmed. There it is, flawless block. But you gotta watch out for everything else. Doesn't get shimmed. Oh my God, these flawless blocks are clutch, but gets a quick dunk. And you know what that means? Lavender Wayne. Tie us up in rounds.
I'm not gonna get tired of seeing that crowd every single time. The boy gets one more closer. Another missed Jax, but that's okay. He's going to come back around to it.
Oh! That's going to be a little scale damage, though, because he hit the mine and the other one. So, yeah, 304, not too much. It could have been a lot worse.
Imagine if it wasn't scaled.
Man. Big jump. Oh, my. Back throw. Show me something. Got shim. No shimmy on the jimmies.
Almost had the max range of the jump in.
Oh!
Lavender on the hunt. Misses the
conversion.
It's so tight and it's so specific. The 1 Jax wave that hit in the corner, the 1 wasn't ready for the conversion. Only really a down 1 can, and he's still got some resources to his name. Let's see if he can fight and scrap his way through this one. He's 600 health, and it will not be the case here. Snake though, 2-1 lead. Wow.
This Liu Kang pick isn't bad at all. I'm seeing the vision. Unfortunately, cannot capitalize on the damage, and honestly, it's just some hard reads because this man's defense this team is literally strike throw. It's no mix like he has with Takeda where he can go for a jump in or overhead. It's legit strike and throw. And this man Snake though is content on holding block the entire time if you're not going to be able to do anything else.
We're going back to the character select screen. Are we going home?
Takeda.
Here we go. The tried and true. Mr. Be all you can be. Snake, though, I think might be pausing here because we have a possible issue. He was holding up his wire before the match started.
Yeah. No headphones? Yeah, he had no headphones. He has no sound.
Lost sound.
Little delay of game. Don't worry about it.
Look at it back.
We want to make sure everyone has the proper, and I mean proper, experience here when playing. Look like they're going right back into it.
It's a restart. No, we're going in right now. Players are in.
Oh,
the match has begun. Let's go in.
Whiffing. We have punish for him. There's the bar, too. It's the character that got him here.
Already a much more vicious start than the Lu. He's got damage. He's got it everywhere. Not sacrificing, not just 300 damage into a safe jump. We're seeing the big stuff here, and
he used back two to hop over the Shuriken. And then he didn't get the hit because the back two animates as him jumping. That was so crazy. And he got a punish for that. Wake up buttons couldn't get the conversion he needed. Nice run. Oh, teleports out. Gonna see airborne so he can avoid the mine. That was so good.
That's just genius play to be so avoidant of this. This will certainly be a break. Not today. That never happened either. You can try again, though, in 10 seconds when that fatal blow comes back from a distance, though. And that turns into a mid so fast. That's what gets a lot of people with the 1-2 of Takeda. It advances so far, but activates a mid, and Lavender Rain stays alive.
You'll see somebody do 1-2 and just do 1-2 again just because of how much of a good it is. Oh, down pokes. Oh, went for overhead. Didn't call Movado for a full combo, though. Oh, with punish. And big damage, too. Movado. Shout out to Face Out.
These two are hitting for about the same damage on their BMBs. Although between the two, only half of a cameo needed to get some throw lethality. and combo ability.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no.
No Kool-Aid Man.
He tried to be.
Oh, wait, gets back though. It's going to be a lap.
He
Yes,
tried
good call. Thank you. Just sets up with it. Catch him. I didn't think he was in range. He's going to force a breaker. Lavender. Show me something. Show me something special.
Lucky play. That was almost a perfectly timed advancement from Snake, though. Eats an overhead.
Gets the back throw. No, that was horrible.
Jax,
The bar.
1, 2, 3, and that's going to be it.
2-2 is now the score. We're going the distance. Lavender Rain forces a game 5.
There is something a lot of people tend to forget. That Jax enhanced grab with 2 extra bars of meter to extend 210 damage. 210 damage later. GG's. Nothing you can do about it.
Like chiropractor action the right way.
Take you to Pound Town a different way.
Hey,
It's going to be a 2-2.
Either way, you get
Here
your back
in
broke.
the heart of Brazil, baby.
Yeah, that's why I like to see Brazil rising up. They want Lavender Rain to take this, but Snake Doe is in the path. Can he overcome? Stand back. No anti. No, just take 2 feet to the face.
That was a really gross forward dash that Lavender to do. He dash blocked the mine to try to get rid of it.
He really micro duck right there. That was actually insane. Snake Doe, the 2 gamer. The duck again. Why are you reading this man like this? I didn't know you had the book of Lavender Rain.
He's trying to get autographed, apparently.
Man.
Great block.
Extra. Read all about it. Jax takes you back. Oh, caught him airborne. Conversion was so good. Nice armor through. Staggers it. Doesn't do poking the special. Jax is not back because he's still on cooldown. This is tough, but Lavender Rain gonna try to make something happen. That's a missed input. Could have been punished. Luckily it didn't. Nice tech on the throw. Whiff. Spins it. Not death though. Lots of damage.
But space on the screen. A Jax to summon. Kunais to throw for Snake Doe. Movado to use. Mine. Tether. His own tether.
Again.
3 bars.
Again.
Look at this field. Oh my goodness.
Lavender Rain is
You
1
done brought
round
that
away
shit back.
from joining up in losers finals.
Making the floor active lava right there, and it's a match point.
Snake Doe not being deterred, going to capitalize on a damage steal. Foot to the face and a push to the corner. Down 1, turning the kneecaps into does get shimmied about time. Snake Doe, are you going to break? No, he does.
Waits for the side switch, I think. Just wanted a little bit of a closer of a corner presence here. And that stand through was a missed input. Sends the goop. Sucked in by the Movado. That's going to close the gap. Gives you great hit advantage to that Movado bull. Here we go.
Jax
Gotcha.
again. Beautiful corner carry right here. This is when the party can get started, Aqua. Oh, goes for another down 1. Good block in the overhead is plus. Still my turn.
Jax time.
Oh.
Set the wrong one. Or
Overhead
maybe
good block.
trying to make a Galaxy Brain read is going to jump out. Who
Overhead
knows?
myself.
Snake Doe has to get out of this corner. He's fighting for his life right now.
No,
Gets
that's
whipped.
it. If he don't drop this, he's got the bar to spin. He's got a full Jax. The crowd is on the feet. They rising up. And guess what that means? Lavender Rain will make it to losers finals. Brazil rising up.
Rising up, every single one of them are on their feet right now. Going crazy. Screaming this man's name. The ascent has begun. 1 down, 1 to go, and it will be Brazil versus Brazil in Brazil. At a demigod event in Mortal Kombat 1.
But the one more he got to face to make that Brazil versus Brazil
is the only one that has defeated him.
Nicholas.
What's up, Rick?
Oh my goodness. Lavender Rain is making a run of a lifetime in losing, but man, it's tough. Why is Tex coming to the I saw Tex coming to the stage like, wait, how did that play? He must be looking for something. Nonetheless, this replay is crazy. This match was actually insane. The Liu Kang was doing massive work in the beginning, but
it really did. In the beginning, getting that game alone, was kind of everything. You know, if he found himself in a bigger deficit with the Liu Kang, I feel like it was going to be much harder to come back from. But because he had the one game with the switch to Takeda, I think he was just more comfortable out of the gate. And that one drop was really heartbreaking because this was 1-1 and would have given him a huge lead if he would have got that down one pickup. But so tight. And who's ready for the wave to hit? You know, it's so hard to just open someone up with the Jax wave in the corner without the raw full string hit confirm.
And right there when he went down
the switch to Takeda.
So big. He spends all the bar. The crowd went crazy right here, man. He couldn't believe it. Forcing the game by a situation to pick up.
It makes you think differently at different health points in the match, where if you have 200 health remaining, you're not thinking about throw. Got him there in game number 4, and then right there, the game winner. He put out the most active, framed coverage of the entire stage.
Francois and Esquier are very different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
You think the Paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
Up next, here in the pro competition. Ladies and gentlemen, you're witnessing this here with us. Words are starting to become hard to say and even describe what we're witnessing.
I can't describe what we're witnessing. Well, I can't describe this bracket that we can look at right now. If you guys, without further ado, we're gonna have our next contestant come up on stage. We're looking at this bracket. Oh my goodness, it's going to be bracket.
There we go. All right, let's go take a look now. It's Nicolas Lavender sitting in this one. It was a game of semi-blowouts for most of this top 8 until we got to where we are. Mr. Lavender Rain in losers. 3-2 over Gur. Incredible match. 3-2 over Snake, defeating the Brazilian killer himself. That's what they told us here. They said he's got the reputation.
Whoa, again?
We're in.
You got
again?
floored.
Why not?
You know, why not let him fly? There's a reason why
That's
I'm
not
not playing
flooring.
What do you mean that's
Lavender
not
Rain, once
flooring?
again, starting off with the Liu Kang.
I never
Jackson,
had
goes
flooring.
with Nicolas.
Your rock is still on the stone wave cliffs.
The hero of the game, trying to be the
You
hero of
got
Brazil.
me good.
Wait, does this mean you won't help us?
If you promise to get me
Next round,
flooring,
right there.
then
Oh my god, the knuckle
we
sandwich to the
can
head.
be buddies.
Can't you swim without flurry?
I wouldn't want to get up.
We saw you
I'm
flying
not
just
trying to get
now.
back in the face. No, that's all I'm
Oh,
saying.
you're much too heavy.
Send to a Jackson's break
I
animation where he
need
just
my
jumps in with the
rocks.
ultimate back punch animation.
Your rocks.
Alas, I've lost them all. I can do much more as well. I can fly.
There is a
into
wonky frame situation when he
space.
whips
I
that
used to
last
fly
hit.
all
Jazz
the
ground
time
pound. This is
with my
exactly that.
best friend
But the
Gersh.
mind extending.
We'll help you find your
the growth from
stones.
Nicolas here. 3 bars to his
How
name as
lovely
well.
of you.
Oh my god.
Wait,
Tries to delay
Francois
the heck
said
out of him there.
the stone
Enough a
wave
trade? Was that a trade combo?
No, it wasn't.
Certainly not. Thank goodness.
Oh,
That was right on the inside and
to the
outside.
north.
Sideways too.
Just
Ends it
aim
with the
for
spin
the
of Rooney.
33.
Oh, there's a down one.
I'll meet you
Wow.
outside.
The crowd is quiet. I don't think Nicolas gonna make that easy at all.
Wytex winning the winner of this, guys, in winners side of grand finals. Lavender Reigns, his Jax percentage is going down on the gotcha grab attempts, on calling that out in particular. Something Movado mind. And so strong for Nicolas here. His usages around Reigns, you know, known utility has really been a factor in his 3-1 victory in winners. And let's start here.
Down here, goes for the sweep. And one's finally gets Jimmy though, but you don't have that much bar. Not too much to work with.
Nice
That's a
punish.
Yo.
God. Can't be down 4 around here anymore.
Be careful with that one. Oh no, he pressed up the last hit with a counter hit. This damage is gonna be utterly insane. 430. Double sweep? Nah, his back's up.
It's a scary spot for Lavender. How do you take this health?
Mine. Projectile. He stood up at the last second. Unfortunate. Game 1 going to Nicolas. I saw a thumbs down the crowd. He said boo.
Wow.
He said boo.
We all know what they want out there.
They want to
But
raise that Brazilian
Nicolas
flag.
trying to play spoiler. That's a nice combo breaker shirt too.
Hey, the combo breaker champion.
Dang,
combo
hold
breaker
on.
shirt.
You know, Gur was wearing a Komp Replica shirt yesterday that I've never even seen before. It was like from 2019, 2018. It was awesome.
I saw it. I was like, yo.
Yeah, for real.
I was like, what the hell?
Whoa!
What?
What?
BDG and Just Nasty don't say nothing. Nothing. I don't want to say a word.
Where has this guy
I
been all
don't
this
want
time?
to say a word. He's running with Tremor,
And
too.
it's Tremor with the pairing. First time we're going to see him jaxless. I tried to set up a nasty unblockable, but didn't get the follow-up afterwards. Looked like the low over close to connecting. Shame. Nothing to convert there with.
Tomas. No, Tomas.
Smoke, a very heavy momentum character. I feel like the slower this goes, been playing in Nicolas's hands here. Needs to get something going here. Here comes some.
Yeah, that was definitely some thrown up action right there. Are you serious? Plus range on plus range. You try to go for it again. No, goes for the legs. Utterly insane. Let's go another down three. Plus range. Blocks. Blocks again.
Here comes the pressure.
Armor doesn't want to deal with the invisibility. I respect it. But block the mix correctly. Gets the cancel. And that should be the round. Lavender Rain.
The switch to smoke. Just how many characters does this man have up his sleeve?
A couple indeed. The smoke with the Tremor, extra health and great mix off utility because Tremor can cover him so much when he goes invisible. Look at it.
And
It's
we've
so
seen what this team can do. I've seen this team hit for 600 plus, 500 plus consistently, and he's doing it with such audacity mix at the moment.
Overhead right there. Goes on another low, down pokes immediately. Plus frames. The throw doesn't go for it. Gets a slice Jimmy. Oh my God. Goes invisible again. Plus. Nice down poke. Thunder. Oh, the sweet hitting Tremor too. Side switch.
Got the double tap. Two for the price of one.
Get
So
into the bar.
did Smoke, but no.
That's it.
Trevor.
That's it.
Lavender Rain ties us up at a game apiece.
With Smoke. Are you serious right now? We seeing Smoke in top 3 Aqua.
Like I said, the tier lists globally are changing before our eyes.
You can't block
But it's
invisible
also
mix.
in the hands of these phenomenal players that it doesn't perceive to be, you know, the character. It's them, the knowledge, the execution of it. But it's not a great start here. Welcome to the corner in Madame Beau's tea house. Oh, just kidding. We're back to the center.
What the heck? That was your reversal input? Why?
In what world do you make that read?
And obviously in the Roy to Brazil, because why did you do that? You may play on a different level. Oh, whoa. Too much dip in your chip right there, young fella. Back in away with the guess what? Damn, the mine came back already? I thought it was still a cooldown. Just used it.
It's becoming a little bit quicker than even I realized a couple times too, yeah. Making that little mental note in the back of your head because right now Movato's halfway back. Just thinking about it.
He can go for a slide if he wants to. There it is.
Here we go. Try to flex on him with Tremor there to absorb something. Lavender trying to bowl. Doesn't hit anything though.
He messed up his cancel right there. I heard it. Beautiful thing about playing with sound right there. If you can recognize the sound of someone missing their cancel, you can actually get a punish instantly. If you mess up a cancel with Smoke, I believe it's -11. Plenty of time for you to get a full combo punish.
I know this is completely random, but someone here told me he was playing mostly visually impaired, and told me about the accessibility in Mortal Kombat and how you actually can determine distance with how fast the sound it makes. So you actually know distances. It's crazy. Sorry, I just it could be random, but something made me think about that.
Shout out to all the accessibility crew
Yeah,
and our
huge
blind
shout-outs
FGC community
to
that
Mortal Kombat
actually
for playing
plays
that,
all the time.
and for them to be able to compete even higher at a higher level because of that.
Yeah.
And I saw them here, a player implementing that to like extreme levels. He was really, really good. And that's just
Still on the epilogue.
Nicolas
Damn.
putting another nail in a proverbial coffin for Lavender with a near flawless victory to go up 2-1.
Trying to put this man 6 feet under. Third place finish for Lavender Rain can be all she wrote, but nonetheless, not out of it quite yet. Does he believe in the smoke? Or we got another character switch. We do. You know you want to go Takeda. Just go Takeda, man.
We're going home.
Go home.
I'm going home.
Yes. Go to your tried and true. Go to the character that was made for you. Go to wait, what the hell?
Ladies and gentlemen, what are we witnessing before our eyes? Another Brazilian Baraka. The Tarkat is spreading.
I know his breath hot as hell. Stay back. Both of their breath hot, actually. I don't know what these boys know what a breath mint is.
Lavender Rain bets his tournament life on Baraka Jax. Once more, a tool in the Mortal Kombat tool shed that I have not seen broken out since day one.
Man, but it's been coming out time and time again. How many times I got teachers to listen, no, man, don't grab me. Nicholas, big combo starter. Not going to break his Lavender. Going to hold the damage. Hey, but you got plus 100 health, so you can take that. 382. Swipes away. Swiping still. Oh.
Nothing's going to stop him from swiping as it turns out.
Looks like he wants to see a tender date.
And this is some old school. This is an old school pairing. This does damage. This is a solid team when it comes to combos and being able to get around the ground pound in pressure as well.
Another down 4 on display. Another out.
I'm gonna lie, this game play was fire. The story was fire until everything revealed, and I hate it.
Oh my god. Poking the special? No poking the special yet.
Even the down 4, the range that it puts you at, post blocking it. Giving
No, not like this.
Lavender Rain.
Not like this.
Breaking. Holding a lot of damage. Here comes Movado.
Oh my
Not
god.
like this.
He just stole that in the worst way. I have seen robbery time and time again, but not like that. Nicholas needs one more round to get his run back against Tex.
Unbelievable. How many comebacks? Sub 5 HP in the bracket just today. Back to the corner you go. Get over there.
Utterly insane. Go for another sweep. You stay patient though. Get off me.
Unhand me.
They both headbutt each other to get to take a throw. Insane work.
His turn. Here comes the bullying. Havoc, but he got the buttons out. Okay. Is there a side switch? No. Damage.
401 mid-screen. Beautiful stuff right there. Tries to go for a whip punish. Not going to come around. Goes for the sweep. Everybody trying to check each other's toes, but I got yours first. Not looking too good for Lavender. He hasn't tried to armor through anything not once either.
No. I mean, it's really smart for Nicholas to finally throw the grab when he's got no mind. Everyone expecting the safety. That until then, he's going to be forced to break here. Nicholas, 49 damage.
Sweep.
For World Mega Grand Finals. Lavender Rain will need a miracle. He starts here, drops the
Dropped
pro combo. Working on Breaker. Can he get him to whiff and spark it with a fatal blow?
He just might. He just might. Are you serious? Using the flawless block mechanic that many people forget. If you flawless block any string and you have Movado, he can do a reversal and does damage. It's something we don't see, but Nicholas showcases
that might be the first time in a competitive setting I have ever seen that. To be a tournament winning decision, to put yourself in grand finals of a demigod event, sensational from Nicholas. That is a round of applause for Mr. Lavender Rain, everyone. Right there on your screen. One of the new era.
No, I'm thinking now. Because Nicholas guaranteed second. He's number one in the leaderboard. Because he went to Mexico, and this is the
I would perceive to say so.
I think he is. He has a healthy amount of points now. He might overtake Kanimani. But Lavender Rain, too, actually going to make a huge jump as well for third. Yep. He did pretty well at pretty well at Mexico. So, man, this will be huge to get points when we get back.
Big time here. Loved the ebb and flow that was Lavender Rain. No pun intended on the waterage of throughout this top 8 of going in and out of his characters, and every single one of them giving us a different treat. It felt like visually, mechanically on the screen. Love that he's kind of a Jax
Expedition 66, Marcel. Damn you, SK, and your stupid mushrooms. Your friend ate them with no problem, but it also seems your friend was immortal. That's the sort of extremely relevant detail that you should mention at the start. Oh, stop crying. You're not the one about to die. I can't believe this is the end of our expedition. We've learned nothing and achieved nothing, and we're not even leaving anything useful for future expeditions. Damn it all, I should never have trusted a giant talking marshmallow. Great, and now I'm losing consciousness.
That's crazy.
For everything here, this is the final match of Pro Compass Everyone. We hope that you enjoyed these 2 days of incredible combat action. We were in a different part of this entire arena. Yesterday, they've given us the main stage of Gamescom. for this top 12. We can't thank them enough. Here in Brazil, we're actually streaming on the Max app, HBO Max. We're on there right now. We're live. It's the Brazilian broadcast, so we're on it. The Brazilian guys are massive shout out to Junior holding it down over there. And a massive shout out to the team here that put all that together. And that was the Brazilian team here. Huge shout out to them, not just putting the event together, but the promotion and all the things to try to really grow what this is. And you know me, that's what I'm all about, man.
Man, I'm all about the growth. They can't just make us look good, all right? That's about mine. They make us look good because they do a damn good job at this. So much appreciate them. And big job right close to home. Yes, guys, it's going to be the last match of the evening. We're going to find out who our champion is. James Scott, that's him. I already see the crowd getting on their feet and getting started because they realize this is where it's going to be all said and done. This is where we're going to have our champion for the Pro Comp here in Brazil.
Yes, and where we're going to see someone take over the leaderboard. That's going or being the play, positioning where you are in the bracket, who you have to fight. Is this someone that's stronger with a higher seed, or weaker with a lower seed? You never know. And we're getting some introductions to these players, so final game, everyone. Round of applause for that. The stage. I would translate, guys, but I didn't learn Portuguese at the time. I only had a couple days. I tried. Obrigado. That's it, yeah. You gotta thank you down pretty quick. And usually you get thank you down pretty quick no matter where you travel.
Got to.
Nicolas, everyone. Coming out for grand finals.
Well, that will help.
Keep their head in the game, send them to play. Also, huge shout-outs to those jerseys that the Brazil team put together as well. Look at them. That's legit.
I don't even want to wear it anymore. I want to plaster it, put it in a frame, and take it on my wall.
Yep. And now, get ready to hear the eruption.
Humanito Bucapia, Batafarina, Toparina.
The energy is absolutely astounding. They want their boy to bring it home. He's so close.
It's not the way I came, is it? It is.
And there's the trophy for this event. Standing on the case that it comes in. The winner will be wheeling that through the airport tomorrow. Unless they're staying a couple extra days. There's the close-up. Champion in Sao Paulo. The Mortal Kombat Pro Competition Trophy here in Brazil.
Utterly insane. Yo, like I said, big shout out to the speed over there, man. They do massive work. Big shout out to all of the
Mexico crushed it with everything here, crushing it, especially with the regional specific stuff, with trophies, with artwork. The artwork here with the actual scorpion on top of the Mortal Kombat cabinet is absolutely fire. It's gorgeous. And I'm hoping that it rubs off on all of the stops on the tour to try to get some, some local, wherever the event's being held, inject some of that love into the events. Show us what you got locally, especially with the artwork and again the ambiance. The trophy from Mexico, in a sombrero. Yep. Here they went with something that is a very heavy trophy. It's a little on the smaller space. It's a big trophy. It is so solid metal. It is a forged thing.
It looks absolutely I know. Grand finals is going to be underway. So let me tell you guys before the game starts. The way grand finals works. We have a winner, we have a loser. Winner is going to be Tech, and the loser is going to be Nicholas. What Nicholas has to do, because Tech has never gone down to that loser side of the bracket, he needs to win the first person to send them down into losers, and then take them down again the first three to eliminate out of the bracket. So the total, Nicholas needs to win 6 games. Tech, on the other hand, since he's been on the winners the entire time, he has a set to give, but he only needs to win 1 game.
Damn. Tried to sneak him.
Mental fatigue hits everybody. One side of Tech doesn't have as many games under his belt, but has the comfortability that he can lose 3 games at any time. But golly, this place is getting real loud because guess what? They want to take it 3 games.
You guys are curious what they're saying. I'm pretty sure that I'm hearing Brazil. All right, I'm gonna get him going.
There you go.
Vamos, vamos!
I like the air.
Hey Deontay, I'm sorry the story is ass, but they fucked the game up with some in game 5.
Two grand finals of this event.
Deficit merge underway. Tech. It's not too often when someone gets a double elimination someone out of the bracket. Can he do it right here? Can he do it right now? But Nicholas was pretty much clean sweep down in the loser side of things, so it wasn't too tiresome, but definitely that mental fatigue has been playing for him.
And dare I say it again, I'm pretty sure this is this young man's first tournament ever.
Just ready. Brazil is ready. The future is here. The future is now. We don't know. I think he's 20 years old. I want to say he's like 20 or 19 years old. I don't believe he's a young man, but still young enough.
That's still.
He's born in 2005. Was it live for the SpongeBob?
It is time, guys. Grand finals. It's the same matchup we saw. So Nicholas deciding not to make any kind of huge changes here. It will be the Takeda Jax. He wants that mobility. I feel like to close on sector, at least for some kind of mind game. But Whitex, we saw such good keep away, such good reactions in anti-airs. Will it be the same in grand finals? He is 3 games away from securing one of the biggest victories I've ever seen in Mortal Kombat for an entire nation, for an entire everything that is happening right now.
Oh, catches the jump back. It's going to be huge damage right now. Made it a little awkward, but Jackson kicking the pickup. He gets a little setup off of this. Gets the low. Breaker immediately coming out of Tech. Up to note, that first set that they played, it was a 3. Was it a 3-0 or 3-1?
3-1, if I'm not mistaken.
Going in immediately with the Takeda.
Hello, damage.
Jesus. Hard knock. You about that life? Goes for down 1 immediately.
Ooh, did the close teleport this time around. Got away with one. Now it's corner time for you.
Noble Steve. Golly, I know that hurt. Cave that man chest in.
How do you breathe after that? Your chest is gone.
No, Takeda's just a superhuman at this point. He got that Yakuza blood. Big jump in again. He's in that the first time in that winners finals.
Just like in winners finals, underneath the whip.
Man.
Rocket power. He's sending them all right now. The mind game of, is he going to jump in or not? Being played. Emptying a lot of them in a throw like Motaro taking one to the chest. Another one.
There's nothing you can do it at this point in time, though. Oh, gets the overhead, not going to work out too well. And that's going to be all she wrote. Still got the screen position, but guess what?
Yes.
Timeout for Nicholas, taking that first round.
We're playing Street Fighter for a second. I'll see him throw loops.
Yeah. Throw loops.
Throw loops.
The healthiest fruit loop. Oh my God! Just did it raw, no protection. You want to start a family, huh? Crazy work.
There's some active Kraken tentacles out there on the screen. Oh my goodness. The fiery explosion. It's EX Rocket here.
Drop the combo.
Oh no! Flame was on, but the combo wasn't.
All right, here we go.
Flame on again.
No Fantastic Four. 375. Man, there, but didn't get the conversion. Gets the back throw. No, forward throw instead.
I'm wondering if he assumed he was going to take the trade on the rocket exploding there in the air.
The mind games in its way. Goes for 1-1 immediately. No challenge. Double dash. No Mario Kart. But guess what this means? Jax, please help. Thank you so much, brother. 202.
That's what I'm here for.
Oh, nice.
Knew he was going 1-1.
Ooh, the micro dashes up into that. Nicholas almost falling for it. Really good. Not to get shimmied by the movement. Now he has to close the gap. Slight lead for Whitex here. We've seen what can happen when he tries to swing in. The up block will be there. Ytech's always ready for these approaches. It's a lot more of a grounded approach. I'm already noticing from the winners finals to grands here for Nicolas.
Doesn't get shimmied again.
A little more
Trying to steal
patient.
turns.
Walking in.
Time. Armor. And Jax got hit too. Beautiful stuff right there. Staying alive as Hex.
And if you remember, this is how a lot of the games went in winners finals too. Nicolas would take game one, and then Ytech would bring it back.
Mix overhead. No, gets wrong.
Straight low.
Look at the damage on this too. Jax is coming back slowly but surely. Delays this attack.
My, that was a whole lot of nothing. No rocket power this time around. At least he's got some space. Might have to get risky here soon. Little too reserved. I mean, at least building some meter.
The game definitely in favor either or. Spins the bar right there for trying to EX rocket, but not going to be too well. It's going to be a war of attrition in Nicolas' favor. Goes below. Doesn't get shimmed. Plus frames. Just decides to back up yet again. Trying to walk him down.
And now playing the help of his Nicolas. You got to come to me now. 30 seconds. You can definitely block
Grabbed
it a whole
him.
lot, and that was a sensational read. Similar to what we saw Lavender doing earlier with the triple kunai, Jax gotcha, kunai in the air, making people want to jump right into the gotcha. You can do that with so many things in the game too. A lot of projectiles. You can just throw projectiles, throw a gotcha grab. A lot of people try to jump projectiles right into it. Motaro getting some more.
Ooh, trying to meet the air with that rocket, but not going to work out too well. Blew it up just a tad bit too early. Walking back yet again is Tex.
I also love that we have the duplicitous edge of health differences being displayed here in Grand Finals. You have your 1100 thick brick, and then you've got the 950. I gotta take that one out of the chamber, Tento.
No. Hey, I already know Dion already clipped that one, put it on Twitter, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. You're already getting clipped, you're already getting shipped, and Rick already made it. Oh, the conversion!
Ytech with a commanding lead in this one.
Teleports the time. No, he didn't get it. Down pokes, down pokes.
Josh to save him. I thought he was gonna teleport, go aerial something.
Nice poke. Block on the low, trying to chase him down, slowly but surely. Oh, what you swinging at? Oh my days. Not like this, please. Gonna get it set up. Is it clean? Got the up block. It was clean.
And how scary that can be, because guess what? If he empty jumps, if he grabs, and he reads the up block, GG's. Guaranteed because of the Jax grab. He stays alive.
Flawless blocking on flawless block, trying to get that chip. No one ever blocks it.
That was
max
a
range.
forbidden string, but it went right into the flames. Ytech, when he has meter and Motaro, you just have to know it's coming and then
let it fly.
Yep.
He's gonna let it fly.
And then watch her fly.
She's flying away right now.
Fly, you fools, and I'm out. Nicolas hasn't fallen for the down 4 teleport at all, though. Down 4 cancel.
That's
still
jump on a
converted.
throw.
That is so plus on hit.
It's so plus on hit, man.
Plus 7,222 if you think
Something
about
like
it.
that, man.
If you don't, it's 7,011.
Oh, got him.
Ooh, sneaky quick low there, but
Yo.
the advantage just swung through.
Almost up to 340 right here. 357.
Plus frames, he's shipping, but Nicolas just says, you know what I'm going to do right now? I'm swinging.
Drops the combo, though. Swinging and missing. Waited for the armor, didn't come through. That should be the round. He's not dropping it twice in a row. That's for damn sure.
And Nicolas still looking pretty here, but you know what? Ytech probably turned that into just a nice classic MBR. If you guys are not familiar at home with what an MBR is, it's when you lose a round, not intentionally, but you kind of give up on a round intentionally to hold on to your meter, and it's a meter building round. And mentally, if you think about it, you go into the last round feeling pretty good, just like he is here. Has the meter, spend it.
And that bird damage is adding up so much. 408. I guess what this means, you set up another minefield. Good luck trying to chase me down. Insane work again. Making it so tough. Meet him air to air. Beautiful conversion right now. Tex, I think he's electing not to break. Gonna hold the damage. Poke for poke. He goes for the low. Rocket.
Ytech out of there. Josh on a comeback. Checks him with the big boot. Barely floating overneath that kunai. Gonna get a conversion for
Oh,
the 4-2.
no.
Misses.
He dropped it, though. There's no way. Jack coming through. Don't drop this one.
Breaker's gonna come.
Not yet. Gonna hold it. I respect that. Breaker with 1-1. Got out of there.
Teleport.
Yep.
On reaction, Ytex. No breaker available. This is 1-1.
That's why I'd like to see 1-1, an even score. We got ourselves a ball game. These boys fighting tooth and nail to lead it, and Brazil wants their boy Tex to take it.
I never thought in 2025 I'd see a Cannibal Corpse shirt too. Shout outs to you, man. If you guys are metalheads, this is the place to be. I've seen so many metal shirts out there in the crowd. I'm gonna let the crowd take over. They want Brazil.
That sounds like they saying 2 more.
I think so.
Oh no, that's Brazil. The energy here is crazy, y'all.
They
My
are-
voice is slowly dying, slowly but surely, but I'm gonna keep it lasting just for y'all.
2 games
Chip card.
from the prophecy being fulfilled in Sao Paulo.
Give me that side switch. Give me a setup real quick. Oh no, he's going for the damage. 4-0-2. Got something for you. Rocket to the face, just getting out of there. Back to the grenade game.
It's crazy. The only projectile that Takeda has, you see there, that ground kunai, countered by the aerial rocket of Sector. But they're both building meter doing it.
Oh
Closing
my
the gap.
God. Not building
Flame
the health
on.
bar though. Jesus.
Flame on and flame off. That's
That
a
was
lot of damage.
because it started off with a rocket, started into a mid. Oh. messed
Couldn't
it up.
cancel it because of the flawless block.
Imagine.
Have a nice day. The sweat pouring from Nicolas. Enough to create a lake.
Throw. Oh, goes to down 4. Delays. Nice block. Out of there. Can play this base game. He has enough time to work with to try to dwindle down that light bar so we can get 1 clean read into fatal to get a kill. Oh.
And 1 execution error puts you in such a deadly position to be in a lot of negativity right in your opponent's face. But it also lets you know the execution's been so crisp from Ytex on getting those instant air or just jump back projectiles.
You're whiffing. Anti goes for up block instead. Beautiful stuff right here. Capitalize on the damage. Nicolas?
The other anti-air.
Man, the up block. Beautiful stuff right there. If you guys do not know, the up block is basically the tool that makes you punish all overheads and jump ins. The thing that negates them though, if you read them, they're stuck in recovery and you can go a throw punish that does increased damage for your throw. The mid again. So much damage on display.
That's the beauty of the Sector toolkit right there on display is she can have so much keep away, and has one of the best advancing mids in the game with 4-2. Checks the approaches, and he's still alive.
Still alive, showing off the Brazilian flag. Brazilian rising up once again. Tex energy right now. He's got to be feeling it. Goes for mid. He knew he was going to try to poke. That's going to be huge damage. Not going to get breaker yet. Going to hold it is Nicolas. 418.
I think he held a lot more than he thought he was there.
Man, when you spin that bar at the teleport, it's so much. Stop trying to do Spider-Man. You're not him, bro. Down pokes. Goes
Not
for
against
throw.
the cybernetic Lin Kuei today. Jax will take you for a ride. We're in the corner.
out.
Just kidding. That didn't happen.
Good luck trying to chase me down, bucko.
Nice health lead right now. Ytex certainly going to build a breaker very soon. A lot of meter built on block, even in a sequence like that, because of the special and cameo usage. Nicolas gets a miracle, clipped out of the sky, and now he's resourceless.
Whipping. That's the punish. Oh, it could have been so much bigger. Delays. Goes for a back throw. Jax is there.
Watch out for the flamethrower. 3 of them available. Motaro in play. And there she is, Ytex! He's
One.
gonna light this bracket on fire because he has 1 match from taking it, being a tournament champion, being a pro competition champion, demigod level event.
1 more game
Immortal
needed.
combat.
Oh my goodness. Tech, their first offline they have ever seen. Getting loud, getting for the crowd. Oh, we get mad hype out here, bro. This is actually amazing. Tech, like we said, his first offline to our knowledge, doing massive work, taking down killer at the killer, champion at the champion, people who have played highly at Evo, making it look like they just first time playing the game. Jeez.
And getting Nicolas to go to an oldie but a goodie in his arsenal. It's the Johnny Cage, backed up by the tremor when tournament life is on.
This shit over with, but that Johnny Cage, I don't know though. I know about this one.
Litex. Game away. See if Nicolas can make a comeback happen. We saw what this Johnny Cage did. I mean, all last couple of years throughout the first pro competition, to the beginning of this one, the Johnny is as solid as ever.
Antiers, no, does get it. Jump kick too powerful. Guess what? Another flamethrower, another full combo. Crowd getting loud once again for every hit. They know it's closer and closer to Tech taking the victory home for Brazil.
And now, the only thing full screen to worry about is the armor shadow kick in, but now back to full screen. Back to playing the game. The rocket almost close enough to interrupt. The flame so far away, but still the teleport away. Give them some frames to think about on the way in too. And this is all Ytex. Nicolas.
Yeah, see, look, he gonna have a hard time getting in.
Trying to make it through. Everything that Ytex is putting on the screen challenged immediately, and we got our championship point.
He about to win Demon God event in his home country.
Oh
no way.
Okay, luckily it's just a 2-1.
Nah, don't do this to me right now.
Whew.
My heart. I
every single one of our hearts just skipped a beat.
I literally can't. I wouldn't be able to compare. No, please do not do this to me right now.
All right, here we go. Immediately back into it. We're just gonna play it as is. Ytex on the championship point here. Great sportsmanship between the two to get it fixed and get it going as is, as things were.
Got one pick delay on that mid. Gonna break immediately from Tex. Nicolas got him off for 3 bars. That's huge. Now you gotta try to get in. Keep him in his corner. You cannot let him get. Never mind.
Shadow kick, no.
Nope. Then 1-1. He's trying to see if he can check this man, but wait. No, another forward throw from the Noble Steed. Armors.
Trying everything now, has to worry about that bar. Armored launcher on deck.
And blocks.
The overhead instead.
Oh my God!
Kick on reaction. Not falling onto that one, my friend. 316. Full screen. Ytex.
Get him in. Are you serious?
Is this enough?
Not
no.
White.
One
Not
more.
White. A projectile could do it. Can he armor through? He can't even armor through at this point because he's not going to have enough health. He's just not. This might be it. This might be all smoke.
And he flamethrower. He can do it again too.
Go,
ladies and gentlemen, a Brazilian champion has been crowned. Ytex from Largados. Brazil wins Brazil.
Congrats to Tech taking down the Twins back to back and securing herself all 2 winners. Only dropping like 3 games is going to be your champion for Gamescom, Latin, and take the demigod event for the MK1 Pro Tour. Getting embraced by everyone in the crowd. Much love out here. And guess what this means? Celebrate. The champ is yours.
Pretty good. Pretty
The
good.
reaction of this arena say everything as well. The entire team, Largados coming in deep and leave victorious. Woo! 3 of their players in the top 8, multiple throughout top 16, multiple throughout the layers before that.
Holy
unbelievable finish to Pro Comp Brazil. Hope you guys enjoyed this. This was Gamescom 2025.
Well,
upsets were had.
Congratulations to Brazil.
Legends were born.
Uptight. It's a long stream.
By the Hall's fellow teammates, getting the trophy.
Sorry, but yeah, thank you everybody for tuning in. Get on up out of here.